and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Chat, what's up? How are we all doing? Yo, 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 yo. Matix, thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for being here. How's everyone doing? How are we all feeling? Some big old games today. Tenacious Dealer with the tier 1. Thank you for the 10 months, man. Appreciate you.
Today, the final 2 spots are on the line. Who is going to make the top 4? Was only
You're
one
scared
way to
today?
find out. Stick with us today because this is day 5 of Masters Madrid, coming at you live from the Madrid Arena. Of course,
Some close games. These games are hard to call. These games are probably the hardest day to predict.
Cookie, yesterday I heard you commentating some Heretics action.
Did you like it?
It was awesome. It was great to. It was. I mean, the energy in the room was absolutely electric.
Didn't
yesterday.
answer her question.
I
You have the old guard winning.
He did.
There is a world where the experience pulls through. I would say the EDG have a lot of experience now, to be fair.
Just ignoring things.
Because
She
I was
knows
listening
everything.
to her the whole day.
Yeah, I get the bias. I see it here. But it's great to have you back on the desk. With
Paper
us.
X
How was
Redemption.
the experience, though?
It was great.
There's a good chance. There is a good chance. They look so much better than the first day. The first day really threw me off.
Let's actually go ahead and talk about what we ended up seeing yesterday.
The map was not too bad now.
Actually, that last map was unreal. And of course, if we take a look at what happened yesterday, starting off with that very clean, let's say, for the first map, 2-0 Loud versus.
First day was mainly confidence issues. I think the main thing, like the whole game didn't look too bad, right, until it got to split. And I think the confidence issues were a bit of role stuff for Monyet, and a bit of the fact that just no one believed in their
Send FPX home, but they
split
had a much
comp.
better fighting chance on the second map. We then went on to this absolute banger.
It was a
where,
banger.
in my opinion, it looked
I like VODs. So the editor's internet crashed yesterday. We had no internet, so we couldn't actually get any of the VODs. But I think his internet's better today, so it should be some highlight VODs up today. But as in terms of the games yesterday, there won't be any. He just got a little bit unlucky with his internet.
Come alive, and for the first time this year, I think actually looked like Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. I was seeing, Benji Fisher just standing
Check
up.
Discord.
Sit
It
down,
have to
sit
be after
down.
the game.
Paper X
I don't know
was
what my phone
like,
is.
"Sit down? You want me to sit down?
Jinish,
Sit
bro,
down."
it's so fine. It happens, man. Don't even worry.
Oh, okay. Well, for those who
Trust me, I used to be the king of internet issues. We've had a good run so far, but trust me, I've been there.
On that stage yesterday, and it was awesome to see how passionate our players are here. Of course, here are the matches that are going to be on the docket today. You're going to have Loud versus EDG, and then
D-ranked out of Immortal. Too much deadlock
locking.
locking.
So not a quick, a quick turnaround rather for those for Loud and for Paper X after yesterday.
It absolutely is, but it is wild that we're sending 2 of these teams home today. I think someone could make an argument for any of these 4 squads being in
Forsaken
that
on
top
Raze,
4.
yeah, looks good.
These elimination matches are going to be so tense.
Exactly, and as we are going to just have half of the teams, we could potentially have no EMEA in those playoffs or no China at all, and it would just be the battle.
What does
between
EDG
Americas
need
and
to do to beat Loud?
Would be like
That's so
Get a cent in the map pool, I think.
If that happens, especially for Pacific, I was such
Probably Lotus. Dude, I would love to know if they have actually. This could be a good chance for them to pick Lotus. I don't know. It's been their permaban, so I imagine they don't have stuff for it. But if they did, and they've kind of been holding it and they're like okay at it, this could be a good chance for them to mix it up map pool wise.
I trust your mom.
But we'll see.
My mama. But in any case, so hi mom. That brings us to today's
Lotus won't be played. Yeah, I think that's right. Because they both ban it, or they've both been banning it this tournament. EDG perma-ban it. Loud have been banning it for just this tournament. So it could be like chicken if he bans it. But if any of them kind of play it a little bit, it might be a good chance to bring it out. Bold though. Most teams don't go that bold. I think it was okay that the head coach was yelling at Mind Freak. It's like a situational thing because you get caught up in it, and I think the people that don't realize as well is it's like the life, like that's it. Like it becomes your life in terms of the game. So there's a lot of emotions running high. I think we gotta. I think where I sit at it is if they were giving it, say that I was a coach and they were giving it back to me, like if they were doing it at the beginning, I would probably get involved. But if I wouldn't be the one to initiate it, so we don't really know the context behind it, I guess is where I'm coming from. So on paper, I don't think it's good, but like in reality, if it was like something that started in the first map and someone else has started it, then I think I would get involved. So I'm not fully against it. I like the trash talk. I like it. It builds up a lot. It gets us involved. It gets us heated. It gets the players heated. Then you can see more reactions, and that's when it like really comes down to just people like not overplaying situations. So it's kind of fun. Trash talking, bro. I used to be really bad at it. I used to be horrendous at it, to be honest. I used to give it a lot. But that's UK lands, man. He's a UK player. It comes from that stuff. Nevermore, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. I think you got to remember that, we never get the full picture, first of all. So we can't really have a standpoint on it. Because I know that Paper X have a history of giving it. Let's not forget what happened at Reykjavik to the guard. So I think they love to give it. So I think it's fine. Honestly, we just got to see midway through this first sign of us was the first sign of us seeing it was a coach go in midway through like second map. So yeah, I don't think we have full context on it. But players love it. All the players love it. It's fun.
A metro stop in Madrid.
I busted.
I need to read them first, guys.
She's got to read the question, baby.
It's alright to trash talk? Yeah, for sure. I agree. As long as it doesn't get like full personal and it's just like server stuff, then who cares, man? Really.
You're right, exactly.
It's just more fun.
Is also,
it's just always been in games.
2 of these are on the
It's
same
always
line, and
good.
Seoul is the main
All I'm gonna
station.
say
I think the main thing we forget as a viewer and like people who watch it from an outside point of view is just like, man, it's a lot of emotions. It's like when people see people crying about the game and stuff and they're like, why are they crying? It's like, bro, it's everything. Treat everything.
Let's get to the last one. Let's do it to the last one.
I think I said trash talk is fine as long as it doesn't continue after the game. Yeah, pretty much that. I think it can continue. I think after the game, like first 10 seconds after the game, I think it's fine. Then I think afterwards it's kind of done. Like as long as it's always normally friendly. Like no one takes it personally. That's the main thing.
I cheated. You can.
Well, honestly, I'm still like not 100% sure, but I will go Museo Thyssen de Bornemisa.
No, that's actually here.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you want to give it a try?
All it does is like it fuels players as well. That's the thing. Like there's nothing that will fuel you more than like people that are giving it or like doubting you. It's big. Crouching over bodies okay, dude. It's so fine, man. So fine. In my mind, like we're playing an FPS game. Like for where I come from, we're playing a game where you're shooting people. Should be allowed to do teabagging, shoot bodies, do everything. Like I'm fine with just raise nading bodies, everything. Raise all the bodies. Like I'm in for it. Like that's the game we're playing. Like anything to give it across is fine. Like this is the game we're playing. We're shooting each other. Like we need to be realistic. How is any of it worse than that? Is it common CS? Yeah, for sure, man.
No more funnies. We're going to talk about some video games for a moment here and talk about this matchup that we're seeing.
It's a game. Anything to send a message is fun.
This is very rarely in esports you get
little bro, I would be razoring little bro.
Very minimal changes. Aspas, only player that that's not in this lineup, but yet these guys have ran into each other time and time again.
Exactly, and this is the third time. Currently, they're in that 1-1 situation, and it's so important because Loud kicked EDG out of the previous champs in 2023. Not only that, if we take a look at the other match that they played against each other, it was EDG taking them out of Masters Tokyo.
Yeah, basically I'm fine with it all. Long story short, I'm fine with it all. It makes it more exciting. It's an entertainment product. It's the only way this works is if we all. But the only way the whole of esports works is with this stuff. Like realistically, you got to have storylines. You got to be invested, and like this stuff has to happen for it to work. It really does.
But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Mika, who's standing by with nobody, and I mean the player.
I hope she's standing with someone.
Are you crazy thinking EDG over Loud? Nah, for sure. It's a really good 50-50.
So this is, this is your third time playing up against Loud in an international tournament. So I was just wondering if you were looking to settle the score or maybe get revenge for FPX the other day.
这也是你们第3次在世界赛场上和 Loud 碰面了，会不会说今天这场比赛期待能跟他们这样一下，算一下账，或者说来帮 FPX 来复仇呢？
我觉得先不给自己太多负担吧，就感觉背负太多东西不是一件好事。
Mr. Monster, thanks so much, man.
集中手上要紧的东西，先拿下这场胜利吧，然后更专注于我们自己。对。
I think it's not a really good thing to have too much pressure on our shoulder. Maybe we just want to focus on our own thing and play well in today's match, winning today's match first.
All right, it's going to be an exciting one. Good luck.
Mr. Monster with the 11 months and Jelly as well with the whole year. Who surprised me the most at this event? EDG are looking better than I thought, to be honest. I think, but I had everyone else pretty high up. I think EDG, in terms of my own expectations, are doing better than I thought.
Yeah, absolutely. For this team, I think this would be a big break if they were to get grouped at this event. Like I was mentioning before, all of their 2023 year was this.
Ever thought of bringing Mini in? Bro, Mini flames too much. Plus he's busy with team stuff.
If they lost here, it would be a big difference. But thus far this event, we have seen this squad struggle. In particular, this last match against Gen G, they dominate map 1, and then they absolutely
11
fall
rounds
to
total.
bits in the
Nah, Obsidian, I think it's fine. I think it's a lot more even this game than people think. Of how Gen G came up this year? Yeah, they look really good. The thing is, it wasn't...
It doesn't
Like, I watched a lot of APAC, I could kind of see how good they were, so I wasn't too surprised with it. That's why I'm more saying EDG.
Any different? They managed to make it out of groups time and time again, but it was never.
Can I bring in
easy.
Alex? I could probably reach out to Alex and see. I would like to. Not that I think I would be good at it, but I think that we could do some like nerd talk with some of the coaches. I could start doing like some kind of series where I interview people. I kind of like some of the Sean interviews, but I could do something similar to that. Maybe Alex would be like the best person to get, to be honest.
We saw this squad going out and
So maybe I'll reach out. It just depends how free he is. I know how busy he's gonna be. So I would like to like prep some questions properly.
Nobody showing up, and actually showing up is massive. I feel like
Ewan with the 14 months. Thank you.
when he's in the sky. I think that he was one of the main reasons that they were able to close this split in the way that it was happening. We know that Kankan is explosive. We know of the aim of this guys, but actually when they make the utility fall into place at the right time, you see the EDG that makes a dream.
When that backline support has his
Should have seen TMV's face when he saw Heretics getting eliminated. He thinks EMEA is better than it is.
They play a very slow style. They build up
I mean, the regions are close, man. The regions are
but that means
close.
there's a lot of feast or famine about him, and if he doesn't get that opener,
It is hard to call when you see it from like watching everyone.
I love learning.
I don't think it's like glaringly obvious, if that makes sense.
But yeah, when they're putting him in these positions where he's taking risks, always taking these opening kills, you really need to see the rest of the team kind of step up. And for me, when they were in those man-down situations, when
In the YouTube chat, thank you for saying that as well. I don't have the translation of your name, but I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy watching. Player 2 with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 3 months. And Amod with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Double Primers. How am I doing? Doing great today. Thinks Heretics will make Shanghai. I think it'll be hard after what they've shown. I think they might struggle a little bit getting Woot in. So my original guess would be no. That would be my original guess. This team always kind of proves me wrong. What the hell, bro? Symmetry, you've done this twice, and both time it's 50. You're insane, bro. Chat, let's get a lot of Slug Oilers in for the 50 gifted. 100 altogether, 50 like what, 2 days ago, 50 now again. Symmetry, you're an absolute madman. I really do appreciate it. Let's get a big old spam of the Sliggy Oiler emote. Symmetry. If you got gifted out of those 50 as well, make sure you say thank you. 50, man, you madman. Thank you so much. Oh boy, what have you started as well? Jalal with the 13, thank you so much, man. Jalal 13 with the 5 even. Thank you, appreciate that. The Oilers are everywhere. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 50 gifted Symmetry as well. A lot of mad, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You guys are very kind.
An additional initiator for the squad. But when they're playing maps like Breeze, which we saw from them get really dangerously close against FPX, we really need to see more from this guy.
Dude.
When you're at the pro level and you're playing a map like Breeze, your Jet really can't be double negative if you want clean wins.
Telemetry, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
EDG have a hell of a
And
lot
Jalal
more
as well,
firepower.
getting involved.
Exactly.
Thank you
When
so
go
much, man.
against
Van
teams that
Silly,
ship
for
is
God's
something that
sake.
you need to rely
Thank
on.
you for the
And
gifted as
also
well,
when we
Van
talk
Silly.
about Loud, even though time has,
I was tempted to do it on your
gone
stream
by,
yesterday
this
once you
is the
said.
team that we always
I was
address as
tempted.
the
Yours,
world
thank you so much
champion
as
team,
well.
you know, as
Thank
was
you,
there in
thank
the
you.
past. EG, well, that's another different story.
It's actually
But
quite
this is
fascinating.
always,
Who
right?
else do we still
It's
think
like
is the world champ?
I mean,
every single time that they're on stage.
Because I
Damn,
think it's just
bro.
the fact that like Sadak himself holds himself to like incredibly high standard, but then on top of that too, it's
Telemetry
just, like, when you
again,
look
man.
at the
Big,
players
big
and
shout
viewers
out, dude.
here,
Thank you so
'cause
much,
even
dude.
Paperex doesn't get that same kind of
You're
like
a lunatic.
respect, quote unquote, where it's like there was
Thanks so much, everyone.
It might have been a paper.
I think they get the respect because even though it's been 2 years since they won that championship, the core of Sadak and Les and them, and in particular, to focus on Sadak, stays with this squad.
Hey, you got a 1v4 yesterday, man, today? Respect. Is YouTube membership on? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even know how to run ads on YouTube yet. I need to look into that stuff. Hinako _the_ Nico with the 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. Am I planning on taking a break on Tuesday, Wednesday? What am I going to be doing? I am going to take a break, but I'm going to try and do some YouTube videos for each of the days. Tropics _GG with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. I might do some Americas this year in terms of the tier 2 stuff. But probably like the big games, kind of when I'm free.
The teams that were first seed didn't have to go through
Tropics,
that
man,
group
thank
stage,
you.
right into
Appreciate
the
you.
playoffs. But actually, it was the teams that went through the playoffs that surprised us the most. For example, EDG. Loud, the moment that they start playing, they get...
Do I need to know how to do YouTube stuff?
Yeah, it was
I want to say that I turned it on at one point, but there's a definite chance I messed up. What I'll do, Lexi, is I'll have a look today, and then if it takes me like over 30 minutes, I'll reach out. I think that's the easiest thing to do.
Going out there, that was a long time ago. But this is a Loud team who has had moments where when they're
Oxygen MXS is tomorrow.
early stages of development, trying
Oh,
to
that's
kind of
tempting.
put a pin on the meta, they do stumble sometimes, and that's a
That's
real
tempting.
opportunity for EDG.
Yeah, man, innovating's a tough job, you know, and Sadak's been doing it for a minute
Not
now.
many other teams take the risks that Loud does.
Maple,
I
thank you.
couldn't agree more, and I
Appreciate the
think that's one
gifted.
of
Thank you
reasons
very
why we
much.
hold this team to such a higher
That's what your
standard.
Discord
But for
message
now,
is
though,
about?
Mega
Oh,
Fab
okay.
standing by, this time with Cowanzine, and I hope I'm right.
I'll check that. Maple as well with the Prime. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the
Cowan,
Prime.
big match coming up today, but you know, you guys have mentioned before that play against Chinese region is quite scary. So do you still feel this way even up against EDG, you know, a team that you guys are very, very familiar with? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
A gente quer saber o que vocês estão achando do embate que vai ser por
This is the
questão
smallest car in the
nacional
world.
sobre a China. E que a China seria um adversário complicado, complexo de se lidar, porém vocês vão pegar a EDG hoje que vocês já são mais familiares, já estão meio que em casa. Qual é a sua opinião sobre?
You guys seeing this?
Cara, basicamente a China é uma região muito forte e sempre um jogo difícil contra eles. Ontem, apesar de ser 2-0, foi um jogo muito difícil, foi 3-1 na Breeze. E contra a DG vai ser mais um jogo difícil, a gente perdeu uma vez para eles em Tóquio e ganhou de 2-1 a última Champions. Então vai ser um jogo muito difícil dessa vez.
Overall, China is a very complex opponent. If I had to say, yesterday, despite we winning for 2-0, it was a very tight match overall. We do indeed have some, let's say, experience against the DG, 1 victory, 1 loss, but we are ready and prepared.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I can't.
And of course, I expect nothing less from Loud. Just a second ago, we were talking about how this team
Red car spotted. Also the new M80 roster. Dude, it'll be fun to see what they're like.
The players that they have on the team. But what I find really fascinating is that Tui's
Tension this year will be
not
fun.
on that championship-winning roster, but we also hold them to that standard because of what we've seen them all throughout last year. These guys were so impactful. There's a reason why Sadak puts his trust in them.
Yeah, there absolutely is a reason. It's because of his ability to develop these
The dumb philosopher as well. Sorry, bro. I nearly missed your nearly missed your sub. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the Prime as well, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for that.
And I think what all Loud fans are hoping for is
Guys
that
are
we
wild
can see
today.
that same development from Quick.
Yeah, exactly. And we see it regionally with them in Americas. We needed to see it back to translate it here onto the big stage. It would be to nobody's surprise if they were the winners today. And it would still be considered a big upset if EDG is the one that makes it to that playoffs and Loud gets grouped in this part of
Thank you for the gifted.
The standards are
Just at the top
high,
of this. Sorry that I missed that as well, bro.
The entire time here, but we gotta give him his flowers a little
Maple
bit more
as well
here,
for the gift, bro. This is all Van Silly's fault. Look at what he started.
With the plan, you know, and what's even
Maple, thank you.
He's not just an IGL. This guy could frag with the best of them too. So it does feel like Sadak.
Is this an Elim game? Yeah, this is a do or die game fully.
His game yesterday was electric, right? Yep. Occasionally Sadak will have a game. We talk a lot about this in Americas, where he shows up and he's like, "F it, I'm gonna win," and just balls out. Yeah, and starts taking some risks, going for some individual plays, but executing on them incredibly well.
Yeah, that is what has always been a fun thing to watch with Sadak, and you know,
Enshi as well with the 7 months.
We're wondering what else do they have.
How do you think the map ban will go? It's going to be interesting because Loud the top seed, so they're going to choose B, and then EDG are going to have to get rid of Lotus, and then Loud should get rid of Breeze, and then not entirely sure of the picks.
What was going to happen, but seeing Tui is also playing on the Viper on this.
They won't pick a Sen. Loud should second ban a Sen.
Also that they were against pretty unorthodox compositions.
This should be Lotus. This should be Breeze. This should be Breeze. Yeah, they started banning Breeze in. I mean, it used to be their perma ban.
Across all the other regions, we've seen so much Lotus, so much Sunset.
That's what I think.
It's such a popular map.
Does Loud pick Ascent? Not a chance. They know it's not good. I think Loud might even pick.
Yeah, but what makes this even more interesting?
Not even sure what Loud are gonna pick.
Make those decisions, but it feels like this is a Loud that's starting to find that form again. Do you feel like that they are in a front runner position here?
They kind of all like the same maps, right?
You know, like the team that could do the thing that we always expect.
Loud. Split will probably be third map.
So on and so forth.
Not yet, but this match could prove it to me.
Okay.
The reason I'm still hesitant
Bind.
is a few things. First of all, the map pool.
Bind Sunset?
We've thus far only seen from the maps they were playing the Phoenix Breach back in Americas. We've only seen the Ascent, which they changed so Yoru still looked shaky. We saw
Sunset, Bind, Ascent. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Loud pick Sunset. EDG pick Bind. And then it's like Ascent or Split. And I think Loud should want... It should be Split. But I'm a little bit worried that Loud might ban Split and float Ascent at the end.
Flippy. I think it's really dangerous if they let it through today against EDG.
Exactly, and the bigger test for Quick is going to be on that
Icebox, that's also true. There is potential of that. Maple, thank you.
It doesn't matter if it's Breeze, if we might get some
I don't even know that one.
would be too mild,
Oh, the TSM? Okay,
but
I do.
to get one of those aim test duels where even if
Yeah, this map pool's a little bit open. It's weird because they both ban the same map, so there's a world where it just gets floated all the way to the end.
Yeah, I mean, watching Loud in that first match, and honestly, towards the end of Americas, I was feeling a little bit like it's so over. Being a Loud fan, sad life out here. And
do we see Loud go to Lotus in Masters? No, they're going to ban it every single time. This is the only game where they might not ban it because EDG don't play it in theory.
They implemented the comp perfectly, the way that they were fighting for extremity control, the way they were.
Are both of them bad at Lotus? I mean, EDG we don't really know about. It's been their permaban, and Loud for sure. Not bad at Lotus.
Kind of the glimmers of the Loud who shows up as a top dog at internationals.
Hopium or copium?
I think that's hopium. I think that's real, honest hope.
Today
EDG were decent at Lotus last year. That's what makes me think that they could not ban it at the beginning. And then Loud might not ban it, and then they could do a surprise pick. But it's really, really bold. If they do that, I think they're kind of gonna win. A lot of this comes down to the map pool, in my opinion.
Wait, what color is blue? It is blue. Oh, that's wonderful. You know, back to our previous topic of conversation, I would love to have like a live laugh.
Caleb, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 11 months.
The difference between hopium and copium.
Any thoughts on region comparative strengths? There's some. I think like some regions are better at certain maps.
Oh man, look, guys, there's like so much that we can talk about
overall, Americas is the strongest, man. No doubt in my mind. In terms of like 1 from 11 strongest teams all the way through. Like if 1 of 11 played 1 of 11 of every single region, I'm pretty confident America's comes out on top.
Loud was drawn first in the matchup during the draw yesterday.
Like out of
so
all the
you'll
regions.
be higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So EDG, you will be Team A, and we will start with your
EMEA,
first ban.
EMEA's middle of the pack's pretty strong.
Ascent.
Ascent. And then your ban?
Split.
Split.
Oh, bro,
And
they're
then
both
map
fighting
number 1
Lotus.
from EDG.
Icebox.
Icebox.
Okay.
Side on Icebox.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 2.
Sunset.
Sunset.
Okay,
Side
Icebox
on
line.
Sunset.
And then, so,
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with EDG, you have Bind, Breeze, and Lotus.
Ban Lotus.
Ban
Okay.
Lotus. Your
It-
ban, you have Bind and
they
Breeze.
did the, they did the chicken with it.
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 by default is going to be Breeze. EDG side on Breeze.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
I think EDG might have a good chance on that. It's weird.
Something that really
But when I look
stuck
at these, I
out
think this is a good 2-0 for
was
Loud.
Lotus.
Yeah.
But when I look at this, I'm thinking if EDG can get a map, it's very much on.
EDG has been
Loud's
known to ban
Breeze
against this
didn't
map,
look.
so I was
I mean,
surprised.
Loud's Breeze
It was
actually
a
looked pretty
little bit
good,
of a push
but
and
Genji
pull.
were just
You're
dueling all
going
the
to
time,
win it
so it's hard to get a good read on
going
it.
to be living it open. What is going to be happening here? And we see
This
it's
was weird.
EDG actually that decides to ban it. So Loud is very, very convinced they do not want to face EDG on this split.
I think this is
Like
legitimately a
EDG
very
in
good
my
map
mind,
for EDG.
like
They're starting
banned
on Icebox,
the
where
worst
Loud
2
tends to
maps
be good on
of
that
Loud.
map with the Harbor Viper, but they play one of those KO Sova flash comps.
Like in my mind, that is 2 free wins that you would get against Loud.
They take Loud to Breeze. I think they have a real chance of winning this series.
But I like the
reckon
breezes there
it
for
would
them.
be in the 2-1
I do like the
fashion.
breezes
for
there
Loud,
for
on
them.
the other hand, I think they want to avoid going to Breeze at all costs, in my opinion. I've not been impressed with any of the looks they've shown on that map thus far. I think that
EDG sucks on Ascent though, yeah, and that's true.
so important on that map. It is the map where
But
that
I
is
think
the
you would,
most
I think you would do
important, and I
well
think
to
EDG
lose
beats them in
to
that regard.
Loud's
Yeah,
Ascent.
exactly. I completely agree with you. Also, the confidence and the resilience that both of these squads have shown into when it comes to that last map. For some of them, better than the other one. So I'm scared in both regards to what happens when this map goes to distance, and especially when things are not working. How are
Yeah,
the
still
solutions that they're
kind of
going
think
to find
that
if some
Loud
individuals
did good.
cannot really show up?
It's
I
definitely
mean,
gonna
I
be
think they're in a
interesting
really
to
good
see how
spot
all
to
that
2-0.
pans out. But what I'm really excited for is honestly what this would mean for EDG if they could win. They get revenge on the team. that
Loud's
knocked
best
them out of
map, it's kinda
champions,
looking
that
like
stopped
Sunset.
their excellent 2023 year. They get revenge on the team who just eliminated FPX, the other Chinese team representing here, and they get to make it into top 4 at a global event. They've been on this long climb up mountain after mountain to really be considered a top contender at international events. I think if they win here, if they're one of only 4 teams in
Do you think the last year's
playoffs at
comp with the
Masters
Sky
Madrid,
is still
it's
viable?
really a chance
As in
for
like the
no one anymore
Harbor
to deny
Harbor
their
Viper?
form
It got
compared
nerfed
to
pretty
the rest
heavy.
of the global
There's better
competition.
options out there, I think.
For doing so.
I'm
because
enjoying the
EDG
KO at the moment.
Has advanced, has progressed, has developed as a team.
I think the
all of
KO
these
Gecko
individuals
is
should be
really
able to
strong
go
combo.
Head on hand with
But
this
how do you
kind of
feel
squad.
about the structure, though? How do you feel about the fundamentals? Because I feel like Loud just have that
That's the
so
thing.
in spades.
That's the thing. This is a great test, and let's say one of the final tests for this squad, because Loud has played against most of the teams out there. They've been around for so long. They have so much experience. They've played against
Loud go
every
back to
single
playing
playstyle.
Ascent,
They
how they
know
do with
how to
Bass
read
Bass. The
onto
thing is
all
they
of
need
these
like a
different
week. They need
situations
like a
and
week to kind of look at
outcomes.
it.
So if
Not
they're
every
able
team can
to
do
put
what
on a good
Paper X can
show,
do and just
it
change
shows
it
that
up within a
EDG,
day.
even if they're not, top 4, even if they were to lose, we need to see if they're on the right track.
Yeah, this is really gonna be
Penguin,
decided
thank you so much for the
by
5 months.
Icebox
Appreciate the
in this
Prime.
series.
And Choof as
For-
well with the
for
Prime
me,
for the
for
13
Loud,
months.
they
Thank
play
you
the
so much,
Harbor
you two.
Viper. Their fundamentals
Below
are
us
so
Oxygen MXS,
exceptional
probably
on this
not.
map.
I
Their
think it's safer
reset
to go with
protocols
probably not,
are
and then if I
on point. This is a map
somehow
where Les
appear
absolutely
online, then that's
thrives
cool.
on the Viper. And for EDG, we've seen some success. It's been a mixed bag in the past. They're playing the more default comp that honestly this Harbor Viper comp tends to do pretty well against. I think this is going to be make or break early in this series.
Real quick, I don't know if you
Wait,
guys
there's
see
no
our
way.
poll down
There's
at
no
the bottom
way
of the screen there,
Reprovides.
but when we started this poll,
There's
it
no
was-
way
it
you
was all
solidly
Loud.
done
And as you
21
guys were
days of it.
talking, selling people on EDG. I was
How many
seeing
subs
the
we on?
numbers
I don't know. I
start
actually need to
go
check.
up a little bit.
Wait, really?
I don't know. It feels
Maybe
like
we
you guys
should
are
sell
making
some
Respect,
some
bro.
leaders out there.
We should sell some bundles, maybe.
I think, yeah. I feel like this
You you enjoying it?
In my mind, I think this is a 60-40.
How are you finding it?
Loud. I think Loud are
I mean,
favored
dude,
because their fundamentals have looked better in their last
but it depends
matches.
what your
I
taste
think
buds
they
are like,
have
man.
a stronger
I
read
don't
on the
get
meta.
bored of
EDG
food
still
easily. I
playing
think that's like
basic
one
old
of the
stuff from
big
last year for the most
advantages
part.
where I can see
And
the same
but
thing.
for EDG, there's always the upset potential. The individual form has been electric.
Is the map pick Louds or EDG sided? A little bit Loud sided in my view. I think Loud would be good for a 2-0.
Newer guard that we saw in 2023, looking to make a change also in 2024.
Yeah, this is going to be an excellent day.
But
Who's gonna make
it's
it
EDG,
out
man.
into the top four? Let's
EDG,
find out. Is it Loud versus
EDG individuals
We
can
got
just sway this.
Common Core versus PaperX, day 5 of Masters Madrid.
Have any idea about the
now.
Chinese team bundles? I heard they're coming out before Shanghai. Does the chicken have seasoning at least? Yeah. Bit of salt. Close. Real close.
Was it hard, like losing Jing and having to basically fill that hole?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he's been a big part of PaperX, and finding someone that as good as him would be very hard. We had a new player. I mean, yeah, he's ready to show what he got, this tournament. So yeah, wait and see.
I think it's just myself that not being confident, because all the players in PaperX are like top notch in the world. It's normal that you have sort of pressure.
Quite honestly, I think we absolutely need to see more out of Munyet.
When it comes to a tournament, when you're not hitting shot, it's really hard to get back, but my teammates have been helping me a lot going through this.
For us, it's just we're all like very inexperienced, so like all this is new to us, and we all just want to like do everything that we can every single day to prepare ourselves for the situation.
Carmine Corp, their playstyle is the same like us actually. It's gonna be like aggression team against aggression team. I'm really excited for the blood that
te vejo mucho ese estilo de roupinha assim, mano. Fica combinou pra caralho. Esse calçaria suave.
Para mim, ser o líder da molecada, né, dos garotos, eu queria muito deixar uma boa impressão neles, que eles se divertam jogando, é algo que é uma honra para mim.
就这些新面孔的出现嘛，对于我来说也就还好，就因为我也可能打了2年世界赛了，然后我自己也是一个20岁的选手，所以说我觉得我也是小孩，他们也是小孩。
A gente chegou até aqui, como que joga com confiança, confiar um no outro, confiar uno mesmo, que vai dar tudo certo, dar o nosso máximo e sempre com sorriso no rosto.
但是我希望你们知道，我们永远都在朝我们心中的那个念想去奋斗，去做好最好的自己。然后以后见到 ZMJJKK 手会抖。
No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión, vine por mi cinturón.
Same song. It's fine. It's only one tournament. The real question is if the Pacific production have changed their song. If we can survive the Pacific production song, we're fine. This is nothing.
It's the rubber band match between two teams that could very well go go the distance in this competition. On the one end, you have EDG.
EDG's win conditions. Just get it to Breeze. I think just get it to Breeze is all they have to do. Just get one map.
You have Loud, a squad that has been here before. They
It's gonna be
have
hard though to get it.
the top of the mountain.
It's gonna be hard to get one map, I think, we'll see.
Two teams synonymous with their regions. EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative for as long as China has been at global events. They've constantly been on this upward trajectory, and Loud was the one to stop them last year. They have a chance to do it again if they want a shot at playoffs.
Icebox, yeah, I think that's probably their best
To be
chance.
the strongest region out there for now. They could be that for just a second. If
Kankan was looking pretty good the other day, so maybe we need to see some of the other individuals. I know that people rank Chichu pretty high. It's a good map.
It's
good map for him.
But for EDG, if they're to win this one, they get revenge for FPX. This is the team
The
that
luck
just
on the
knocked
go.
their compatriots out.
Yeah, and there is certainly.
You believe in Loud's Breeze? It looked. It was just hard to gauge from Gen G, man. That's all it was. It was hard to gauge when they. Gen G's comp is so weird as well. Anything's kind of hard to gauge when you look at that.
There on the stage, and Kakuka, I think both of these teams, they're going to do just that. Both teams have like very famous gifs of them like mocking one another. So I think it's safe to say that we're going to get some more moments like that.
Hear me out. We all remember Kankan standing
FPX is kind of close against FPX. They got a similar. EDG have probably just like just as good. Just as good. Breeze. Maybe you would say that EDG have a better Breeze and Loud won both pistols. But I don't know. I still think that EDG have the. I would say that I favor EDG on Breeze, but I favor Loud on the other two maps. So here we go.
Sentinels, for example, on their first match.
Benito, hello mate, how we doing?
So close is that they were losing up on the earlier rounds. Then on the second time that they played around, they were so comfortable at the beginning of the maps. If Loud can also have that kind of mechanism, they can join their competition.
Elimination games, yeah.
History, there's only been one change. That's QCK. On this map, he's playing the Jet.
Hey,
and
Alice,
he's
hello mate,
going
how we doing
up
today?
Against a man who many consider the best operator player in the world. It is going to be a trial for fire by the guy that they say isn't replacing Osbox, but on some of these maps, he is being asked that.
Yeah.
On Icebox, on Breeze, he has to step up to that plate against Kong Kong.
Yeah, this could be a moment here for QCK, and we'll have to see.
22 streams, watch streak,
Of course,
respect.
for Kong Kong, he could very well shut it all down here, but it's time now for our first pistol round of the day. So let's go ahead, send it over to your casters. You got Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy.
Onyx, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you with the Prime, appreciate it. Thoughts on Wozniak getting a warning for knifing? What do you mean? From his coach?
We've seen this matchup before.
Yeah, and
What do you mean a warning?
One team won the first, one team won the second. They have both gone back and forth. We've even seen it across the stage. Sadak versus Kankan, the sort of faces they've pulled, even mocking each other at times. So I think this one might just get fiery. And honestly, I'm so excited to get into this match.
Lunatic with the 30, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you with the 13 months, man. Okay, let's get into it. EDG on defense, Loud on attack. And this, ooh, I thought he was going to do a recon on the bottom here. The hell is this pistol?
Down below, the info's there for EDG, and the opening pick is too, but a trade back as Loud.
One of the weirdest pistols I've seen from Loud there. One goes close, contacting the other swing.
But again, just fades back. Nice shot by QCK. The advantage now for Loud, but the players have fully rotated in.
Ooh, I like the idea though. The wave recon behind.
Falls or when they step right on through it, the spans the game for now. And
Frenzies come out on top here. Nicely done from Loud. Yeah, it was an odd pistol from them, not gonna lie. One person goes close, 3 people swing on his contact, 1 person swings on his contact as well.
On this attack side, I think EDG are going to be waiting to get onto theirs. That was where they had the
Louder, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but Louder 9 and 2 in pistols? Wait, one of you put it in chat. There we go, 9 and 2, yeah, that's insane.
Coming through from EDG of Ascent was very surprising, considering Loud have looked
I wonder if they're using more frenzies than everyone else.
A little bit lost, but a map that they smashed them on at Champs, and maybe just having some flashbacks. Then you've also had the removal of Split, and both teams sort of floating Lotus, their permaban, until we end up on the maps we're on. I feel like we've ended, I want to say somewhat in the favor of Loud. I feel like their map pool just that little bit deeper. But when EDG go into their opponent's map, throughout this tournament thus far, they have been very, very good.
He's just taking a little bit of a timing. Here we go. There's a chance for this.
Okay,
now what?
what?
4 people on site. They could maybe do some damage. Thing is, Loud kind of know with this guy pushing over towards middle that they've got him locked in. That there's probably a stack here.
And any potential B pushes, they'd be running into an A stack. We can see EDG have fully stacked up that site. As you can
Yeah,
see,
this is a good
Loud
way
are
to
not
handle
looking
it
to
as well.
commit
And they might even
blindly
cut
and
down for a
spread
little
back
bit
out,
longer,
found
create the
some
pressure that
space.
they could have gone all the way to B, try and make sure that this stack isn't here. So everyone cuts down for a little bit. And this knife is good. This knife's going to be thrown in probably in like the next 10 seconds, you would think, to get info to see if they need to keep the stack here. Or they just save it for the site hit and just gamble because it's an eco.
With 40 seconds left, it does look like they're going to be
Okay, now
pushing
maybe
into
we're
the
gonna see a
EDG
knife.
stack, which is probably one of the only ways they could really take any damage in this round.
Not bad. Hits
This
3.
is perfect. You've taken down Chichu. At this point, you assume there's someone towards B. They'll hear the Viper wall.
Keep an
go
eye on
up.
the
You
luck
don't
of middle.
control of mid, so the rotates will go towards
It's
that
just the
side,
sheriff,
but
so
there
no
was
risks
nobody
taken.
there from EDG. Everybody's still patiently waiting on A, and now's their chance to get some value. 1 kill is all they'll get. A big stop by Loud.
Maybe that's an armor rebuy. Not too bad. They didn't really lose too much on it.
Cleanly in their pocket.
Yeah, nice work from them. Just taking their time. Obviously, on the other side of things, EDG didn't really have anything, so I don't think they're going to feel too hard done by the fact that they don't really get too many kills. Now they're looking to invest back in with the rifles on every single player. Now, I do think it's going to be fairly important for EDG to get off to a
Clayton,
good
hello, mate.
start in this series, because we've already seen that.
Well,
a
they're
couple of
forcing over
times
towards
in
the
their
site.
match versus
Yeah, I mean,
JMG.
they
did
felt
very
like
well
they
in
had
the
cut
early,
enough
but they seem
sound
to
that the
teeter out a
rotate
little
would have
bit,
been
slow down, and
over towards
Loud
here a
are
little bit.
team that will punish you.
And it was like,
They're
what,
able
40
to get off
seconds?
the mark.
No numbers.
And this
They
is
did it
one
well.
of the players we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on. As it was said on the desk, he may not directly be coming in as an Aspas replacement, but when you're
What
coming up
the?
against a
Straight
player
up
like
duel.
Khan, you need that star power. Already though, Smoggy off to a flying
Tell you what,
start.
this is
Cowan
good
G's
from Loud
dropped,
though.
so for
Like,
Gon,
already
it's definitely
sussed
gonna
out the
make things a
default
little
of
bit
what they
more
want to do in
difficult now
terms
that
of
you
the
don't have to
Killjoy
initiate.
util, create a lot of
One of the
pressure.
things they've
That's
been
good to
struggling
kind of
with is
work out in
QCK
this round
getting into
itself.
sites, and without having a Sova to reveal them up, it's going to be a bit
Vinta,
tougher.
thank you for the
Now, no
21,
flank
man. Appreciate
protection
that.
either,
Appreciate the
Static
prime.
falls. This is how these rounds typically go when you slow down the pace. You're not going to win most of the fights you're taking, and in this case, none of them so far. The final attempt will be to group up to make some value out of this.
Yeah, let's see how
lower
clean
round. Loud,
EDG
they
can
wanna
keep this
drop
one.
a couple of weapons out of EDG's hands, but just look how
I mean, they're going to get a
patient and
plant.
passive this defensive side has been.
Unless they go
Willing to give
real
up the side
aggro looking
control,
for a
play
kill,
where he
which
takes
they
to
might,
win.
but...
Yeah, they've already got them pretty much boxed in once again. The same push has come through from Chichu. Nice work from QCK.
3v5 into a 3v4.
Making this one at least a little bit more competitive.
And they clear all of the backers' site. Yeah, they realize that they got to try and get a kill on this
through
one.
The utility that has been placed down. That flank is the major danger.
Yeah,
but
got to keep an eye on the
how far
Killjoy
forward
here.
They've actually gone. I don't know if there's anybody
Uh-oh.
that can actually be picked off. He needs to go huge from this
Yeah, that
position.
really had
Well,
some
it's
legs.
only gonna
Okay,
be the
not
one
too
kill.
bad. Less
There
than a
comes
1v3.
Chichu from behind, and less is left to try and clutch this 1 versus 3.
Okay.
There probably isn't anybody else you'd
Still
want,
good
but
damage
even
in
he
terms of the
can't win
2
out that
kills,
one.
means that 2 people can't buy into the next round, and everyone here is going to buy up. So
Done housekeeping in a round like
big
this.
important rounds right now.
You know, you said there were some rebuys, but again, fairly minimal considering the lack of losses. It's all
Miguel,
right
thank
for
you for the
Loud.
whole
This
year,
is
man.
the
Appreciate the prime as
formality
well.
of
Thank you for
early
doing that,
Valorant
dude.
out of the way. It's sort of weird to not see that third round one. Most of the games we've been covering, Thomas, it's been pure chaos by now, but, well, Paper X game later on. Stay tuned for that.
Yeah, to be fair, we have been doing China versus
Nobody?
Pacific in every
I think
game so
nobody's
far, so
been
I think
really focusing on not
why some of these
overstepping
games
the
have gone
mark
the
as
other
much as he used to.
Even still, though,
He used to be one of the... He used to be out of the whole of this team. He used to somehow be the player that would overheat the most. But I think he's been working on that. We haven't really seen him like be a reason why they're losing some of the rounds that maybe they used to. But that might have affected some of the reasons that people don't talk to him, because it's like risk-reward in terms of what he does a lot of the time.
as much as possible. For the other side of things, they're just
He
taking
was on the Angel Arc, he really was, yeah.
Yeah, rightfully so.
He was EDG's Berlin. Sushi, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 months. Thanks for the prime as well. Thank you so much. Okay, so do they wanna just leave this, right? Jesus. Question mark created over towards here. Question mark over towards here. Do they now want to just leave this with the question marks here, knowing that this comp can't really clear the question marks too
I
much?
think they had no plan to ever go in this direction. The spike was dropped.
Yeah, and I think they kind of realized that as well. Over towards here, we've got Haldong getting a lot of info. He hasn't full cleared the question marks, but look how proactive they're getting. Turret goes down towards middle. They want to clear this early on. I love this from EDG.
Pushing players up mid.
I would like nobody to play further back,
They've
though.
also got Chichu rotating in, but they are about to be under some serious pressure.
It's the right call again.
So what happened?
Seen from EDG, just
I don't know what I missed, but either way, 30 seconds for them to
no big ultis online to help them, and a few shots through the
the
wall.
flood site. Yeah, they might not let him plant here.
HP, a little below. Going to be ideal for the fight back through. The plant seems to be secured. The cove
over the top.
Down, but that's
yeah,
not
from this
deter
angle.
them. Now it's time to fight back in, and they've already lost their entry man. Kankan down. Kalanzine still in position. The Bladestorm looking to find value. Players up top as well. I mean, Loud are not playing a retake on this. They're not trying to deny the defuse. They're trying to deny any boots on the ground. But they've lost a few fights.
It's not the best plants. Like, what?
Careful here, and with less down, even more so.
Oh man, big 1v1.
And it's only the
not the best plant.
Tui's left to try and close this round out. Already being stuck to halfway. Tui's needs to time this just right.
God, I thought he just got him there. 30 HP, real close for the round. That means that they have to eco. 2 people can't buy. It was a good attempt in the retake, honestly.
Basically made it interesting, because up until that point I was like, yeah, 3v2 post prime.
Yeah, that shot through the wall.
Less alive. I'm like, okay, I'm not
you think he saw him?
And then he hits
I mean, he has
shot,
to have, right?
And it gets very interesting. The thing is, though, I feel like so far Loud have been fantastic with their orb management. They
Oh,
made sure
yeah.
at the beginning of the round that the reason they push B is to get 2Es that orb even. And then
I saw a rat. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you.
Plants as well.
Yeah, and he knows how big that round is. It was down to the eco, chance for them to get some ults online, chance for them to get some money.
Okay, it gets a little bit dicey in the end, but the fact is they got the round under their belt.
I really like the way we just saw that round play out.
Like this from EDG though. Question mark create. Actually, still liking a lot of how EDG played that round. Maybe this guy got a little bit unlucky from getting killed here early, but maybe they could have XX'd on them when they had 5 people there. It felt like they were in a little bit of a different page in terms of taking the jewels or just all overwhelming.
Quite good at that, at reading the ebb and flow of the round. Here, he's made the right call. Stand behind
Ball goes all the way out.
In to get the plant on B. Oh, he might have an opportunity here. Oh, the opportunity's gone.
Okay, they do get a safe plant on this one as well, so we'll see. Nobody has his ult. I really strongly think we won't be using it into this.
Not much invested, and more. What was invested was actually at least a Guardian onto Kankan. He's immediately dead.
Well,
already though, we're actually going to see that Hunter's Fury.
Really bold, man.
I guess they really believe they could take this round away from them. Chichu's managed to find another one. Maybe they might be right, but Sadak still just holding down the fort. Smoggy's found one more. Eventually, though, it does look like Loud are going to stabilize, and
at least they did damage. It was a big commitment. It was a big commitment, but in terms of like making sure the money doesn't get out of control, it wasn't too bad. And I think if like some of the other jewels went the other way, especially this guy over towards yellow, it's a different round. But it wasn't too bad. It's a big win for Loud though.
A huge problem in the ult economy. They've got a couple big ones coming online soon. One thing that's drawing my eye though is the fact that Sadak has a lockdown now, and they're not going to have too much to deal with it. They're going to have to rely on other well-placed utility.
Yeah, at least a lot of ults other than that are coming online. That could be the reasoning from EDG, is make this one a bit more costly, have a chance to win the round, and then we've got 1 ult online and 3 very close. So it could just be an argument of, okay, we don't actually just want to have them all at the same time and then just spam 1 round. But yeah, definitely an audacious attempt. Again, though, Loud already 4-1 in the lead. As I said, I feel like expectations are there for both teams to have their strengths over on that attacking side. I think that's where we've seen, especially...
And Kang, yeah, he changed his monitor. No, it's no longer the iPad, right?
It's where Kankan really
it's actually more a normal monitor.
Is so far in this tournament, going by ACS, going by ADR, going by the most stats that involve kills, Kankan's at the top. Right now, he has 1. Which is not a great sign if EDG are going to be winning this, because there have been serious vulnerabilities. Even
I mean, this now really comes into play, right? They now no longer have the ult that cancels that ult, unless they want to go heavy aggro and get an orb.
I'll be honest, I think he will, but if he doesn't, this is going to be a blitz of a game.
I mean, we saw a good
so another big buy round. I like the early. Sorry, I like the early timeout from EDG.
Build those foundations here on the defense so far.
Recon goes in, clears over towards A.
The movement towards B,
and the rotate comes in once they realize they're doing a B default.
Again, it has the same vibe as before. Just look at the dots on the minimap falling back. They've dragged a
yeah, and this is another question mark created. And let's see how long it takes these guys. No way. Smoggy knifed close. Okay, he knifed close to see if anyone was pushing, especially when they had like double gap here in terms of the walls. There was like a little bit of a midsection in terms of where they could be hiding. He knifes close, and with that they go rotate out. Got nothing to break this ult. Saying that KO nade.
What the idea here is maybe a flash from afar to allow him to swing around the corner.
Yeah, KO nade missed.
Just the one to be found, that's it.
Nice though, nice flash on top of it.
Pocket of space. Kankan has managed to survive at the back.
Wait, what even
Now
was
there's a
that?
rotation
It wasn't a
in
flash.
the other direction once more. Still a player lurking around this position.
I think it's just actual damage from him.
Be careful that he's not caught out.
Dude, Haldong is in a weird situation
a lot of
here.
different angles. He might just he's missed the timing just by a millimeter. That's enough. And actually, Chichu's now gone down again. This round is starting to get really dangerous. There are so many angles.
He's getting pinched from 3 angles. This is a very nice adaptation from Loud in terms of the mid-rounding. Yeah, look at it. They made this one look easy. They were so ready for the reaction. And I like the idea from EDG. They kind of realized that Loud liked to fake over towards here and then insta go over towards A. And they'd be gambling a little bit. But when they gamble a little bit, there's too many like timings that they could be taking. And it just ended up that Haldong was just in like the middle of everyone. Like Haldong has to do... Haldong, when I watch this situation on the minimap so far, never looks comfortable. Like they're never fully clearing the question marks of Loud.
But even still, the reality is Loud have just gotten away with highway robbery, stealing this out from EDG. It was a close one that EDG might even have had the upper hand in.
Adam, thank you so much for the whole year. Appreciate that, Adam. Thank you very much, man.
Just by not having a read on what the hell Loud were trying to do.
I mean, this was just sick mid-rounding, straight up. A good reaction after getting shut down over towards A.
He ended up surrounded because of where the battles went elsewhere, but every other player ends up alone. Like, not a single one of those fights was tradable, and Loud just play off that. Just position themselves fantastically well.
Another big buy rounds. Means that they have to eco. This kind of shows how close some of these rounds have been, though. At least the damage done at the end there was like... nice. In terms of making sure that Loud don't have crazy econ. Haldong one away from his ult. We got Chichu with his ult. Let's hope we don't see too many of them in the eco. Kang has knives. That is the main one.
Now his Blade Storm definitely has potential.
Here.
Well, yeah, they all did good of just jiggle peeking him out of the way there.
The other problem being that, okay, Chichu might be able to get them back in the next round for retakes. I doubt he's going to be using lockdown here. And there's a Hunter's Fury online for Kalanzine. He's not going to be deploying that anytime soon, I reckon. So there's a like the safety nets that appear to be forming underneath.
Big jump to make him sound like he jumped down.
Damage being done. It actually is keeping Loud's economy pretty low.
Nice util as well. Dude has a drone as well.
If they lose a couple more players here, it will end up being costly enough that EG might be able to
Look at the util right now. It's pretty sick. I know it's an eco, but still nice.
The reality is there hasn't been a lot of hope in these rounds, and this one's not really the one to give us any extra. If Last goes down, it could be an advantage, or if he gets the kill, just one away from a Viper's pit, and he's sticking around. This looks like it'll be his fight, and not one he'll win, but that does still get the pit online.
Still kind of damage done.
But it doesn't give Chicho
Like
an orb. He already had the
EDG,
lockdown.
two rounds in a row, and it would break the econ. So as much as it's like a 6-1, it's not out of control.
They're still comfortably able to buy.
Still, like we still got Jesus.
Their ult economy again
Prius.
has been fantastic.
Relax yourself.
Someone's tripping out. For the side of EDG, they're already going to be taking their second pause, and I don't blame
Still got
them,
3 people that would
because these rounds,
get money reset.
Even though, okay, there's been casualties, I don't think any of them have looked particularly close, especially once you get to the second portion of the round. And they need to start getting onto the board, because sure, there's expectations that their attack side is going to be better, but they need to actually have
Is Icebox attack sided? Yeah.
decent sort of foundation to actually build a.
Bro, A's just a nightmare to hold. It can be defense sided if you had like the right comp for it, but pretty much it's one of the most attack sided maps we've got. It's pretty much there with Lotus at the moment. Might even be down to say it's more attack sided than it. We've got a few attack sided maps. We've got Sunset, which is slightly. We've got Lotus, which is a bit more, and then you got Icebox.
He said they really do rely on their coaching staff. They learn a lot, they take a lot. Well, let's hope the second pause is where they get that.
We saw a lot of conversation about Coach Alex's pause yesterday and the impact that it had for Paper X. them going on to win like 11 out of 13 of the next rounds. Maybe that can be the case for EDG here.
Breeze is like really comp dependent, man. We get some weird comps on Breeze at the moment. Like these teams that are trying to play it with no Sentinel, that completely flips the how the map is played. So it's like a little bit hard. Kang, no armor goes for the ops. That's the big change in terms of how they want to approach this one. We got a lot of ults that are pretty good at getting over towards site, and then one ult to secure it as well. Money really low after this one will be another eco, so probably need to get a pick pretty early on. That's why they have the op, where they're kind of playing a little bit aggro. Oh boy.
Never mind. No, he wants to kill. He's gunning for blood, and he's going to get it as well. Might even get a tag onto Smoggy.
Ah man, what a... Wait, what a reply though. Yeah, nice reply.
Smoggy does well, but he has to give it up.
Ult goes in. We have a Killjoy ult to retake this, but where does the Viper ult go? Wait, where is the Viper?
Because they're just going to play this one passive. You want to go for a lockdown? Sure.
Double molly on site. Guy still has alarm bot.
And I'm also starting to have a look at that rotation coming through from
Yeah,
less.
but once they realize the ult goes up, do they consider that someone's lurking? And they're loving this angle at the moment.
No, they're checking it, and he's won the fight with 2 snake bites in a post plant. You'd imagine he'd be setting up for that
insta
right
jump
now,
down
but
once this
instead
is
they're
done.
committing more resources with Tui's moving through mid. This is a counter to what EDG just put through. A lockdown
Shot
used,
again.
but their back is now wide open. And as they push forward, Les is doing exactly the same. Snake bite up top just
Yeah,
to
Les
secure
is just
no diffuse.
annihilated this round. Smoggy did really good to actually make this one doable. I mean, look at him go. He did great. And again, it's another close round. And we can kind of see how, sorry, Desp, we can kind of see how close these rounds are again with the money, but Loud are just always coming out on top. It was a sick round from Les. I love the idea, knowing that the Killjoy will come in as well, creates the pressure just once it goes down, so they can't feel comfortable full flooding over towards the site, so they feel like they have to deal with him first. They had mollies on site to deal if they did want to flood fast onto the site. And then Les just never oversteps. He just knows once he gets the first kill, plays time, and that's pretty much the round done. You weaken the defense as they're trying to like flood the site. Some people go in here, someone has to hold for him.
EDG haven't yet turned up to the party.
I
mean, Loud are just playing insanely good right now. They really are.
For Loud, well, we talk a lot about the curse of Masters for this team, and it looks like it might be on its way to being broken. 7-1, a strong scoreline and a strong start as they once again, on the side of Loud, push EDG out of control over B-Long.
Do they actually go B this round, or are they just going to take the orb and go back?
No, it's got to be an orb.
They haven't left a lurk. I think they're going B.
It could be the Viper's Pit also, you know.
There's no one lurking. It's a B take.
You actually are spot on.
Do people fighting here?
Previously, they've always had that extra player behind.
How do they do this? They got a recon. There's the recon.
Oh
boy.
That's a disaster
Recon, man.
for Loud.
He went for the smoke and not the shot because he didn't want to show that they were both there. And then QCK wins the duel out of the guy that wasn't seen by the recon. Yeah, this one fell apart, man. Fell apart. Leluco, thank you with the 13 months. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you.
There we go. The 3 players at this stage might actually just go for this. But again, Loud's post plants have been sublime.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here.
That knife was nice. It's basically caught everybody. They know where they are, but there's nothing they can do. And Kawazine, he is not looking to be kind. Already spawning out Chi2, an awkward fight. And he is still surviving. Timmy the turret trying to help out at least.
Yeah, the turret is tanking him.
To reposition, take the fight, and he's going to get rid of Smoggy as well. Just removing the weapons that they're trying to save. Finally, they'll deal with him.
Yeah, and they can hunt.
But again, the round is over.
It's still kind of
over for another 25 seconds. They're just looking to fight to hold their guns. That's the game at the moment for EDG.
They are fighting a different.
When did the best of 5 start? Lower final and final. The last 2 games of the tournament.
Try and deal with the post plant. Ended up being flanked themselves. Round was over. This time, it's all the whole squad is here to deal with this one solo.
Okay, another buy round. What have they got? Okay, this is like one of the rounds where they actually have a pretty good chance. Let's see. Some of the big buy rounds have been close. Nightmare is the Viper ult. They have their own Viper ult. They have a ult to potentially stall the Viper ult anyway.
It made no difference what the plan was. He just domes both. And QCK has been having a much better performance.
Oh, does he see that? I think that guy comes up on radar at least. Ichu? This is nice. Use their wall against them.
trade. Actually, the high tide kind of helping them out here. Another one for Howdong, but
Solid
Sadak has
trades.
found
Big
2
Jill.
in response.
Big Jill. If Chichu loses this, it's round done.
With his util there, chopping up the map to stop them from being able to keep control of mid, but EDG took it by the reins. Chichu on the flank.
Alarm bot's in range though, it feels like, right? Alarm bot
He's
here.
on his way back, so that util is going to be online. Has to be broken. Now they know. Now they're ready for the fight, and a little closer than expected. It's Kawanzin looking to take Chichu down yet again. And on this angle, he's not losing it. Clean shot to the head.
What is that free fire?
Went up and online.
Man, all of the big jaws, Loud either win it or trade out really well.
It hasn't caught him, but it's given away that he's there.
Molly goes in on site. One more Molly for less. Look at Kawanzin go. Double important jaws.
Even the pit dropped in the end for less to find
They're
that kill.
annihilating.
Tom, this is looking like a mismatch on Icebox. EDG's map pick, and they've yet to get off one round.
This is a masterclass. Genuinely a masterclass from Loud. It seems like their decision making has been perfect pretty much all the way through the game.
Right, thank
Again,
you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime.
Individual play coming out from Chichu, but then Sadak pops up. They get into
Yeah,
the
that would be cool.
And the second
That would be
spike
cool.
has gone down, my belief in
Again,
EDG winning the round
EDG
has
need
gone
to get a
down to
map.
about 5%.
I think that's all they need to do in the first two. They need to get a map. And because I reckon they'll win Breeze, but it's so hard for them to get it. And Sunset, Loud have been looking good at Sunset, and EDG hasn't been crazy convincing. And Jules, I tell you what, the Jules are not going their way. Every single important duel won by Loud. Every time, pretty much.
This tournament as well. One of the big
There's been a few over towards A Heaven that went the other way, but it's like 80% Loud-sided.
One player not showing up, one piece of the puzzle. The whole puzzle's missing. All I've got is the front cover to think about what could have been.
Yeah, they're even throwing over the spike to get the ult out of this one as well. Speaking of ults.
Not finding its mark just yet. Some damage, but Sadak and less
Oh,
quickly
man.
trade that back. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now
Zafs,
just
thank you very much as well with the 6
on
months.
board.
Appreciate you.
Howdong tries to
For God's sake, there's no way. That really sums it up. That sums it up right there.
to utterly demolish this squad. I mean, he's been doing it so
Oh man, I feel it's actually to the point where I feel bad for them. I actually feel bad for them.
I didn't enjoy that.
Oh, this is hard to watch.
Yeah, they used the
It
Hunter's
yeah,
Fury
actually
there.
is hard to watch.
Actually, to tell a
They
lie,
can't
they
win
used the No
duels.
Command and the Hunter's Fury, and they didn't even get a kill in the round. I think we've just got to start thinking about map 2. This is not even remotely close to what we were expecting coming into today, and we've already seen in the past the back and forth.
Okay, last chance to double them up.
Sadak, the sniper and the sniper's mocker.
Easy to shake this loss off. Yeah, I mean if they get 2.
Normally, I'm not one that I like.
Yeah, it might be easier to just tank the loss than have like one of those fake comebacks, but I feel like they need to warm up, man. I actually hope they get some rounds just so that they can warm up like aim-wise. They're really getting out-jawed heavy. Like, Loud are also playing like the map insanely well, and like the best you probably can, especially in like some of the mid-rounding that we saw earlier and the fakes over towards B to create pressure, but look at, like, that's what I'm talking about right there. Seeing that stuff?
Their shots at this point. No one can even hit a bullet. I think they're mentally boomed. I don't even know if they'll get a kill this round.
Yeah, dude, they need like they need some rounds. They need to win a pistol just so they can warm up, man. What is this?
I think I might have just got EDG's coach comms there. Was that you or them? I wouldn't blame him. That's a tough one. But you rarely see a master class like
There's nothing
this.
you can. The thing is, coach-wise, nothing you can do when this happens.
It was all Sadak. This
You
guy
like you just gotta try and give him some confidence. Like with this, I would literally just be like, guys, it's fine. It's like I would actually be honest. In the comms here, I would say that the round is done. Like this map is done. But just try and take some aim drills. Try and get your confidence up. That's how I'd be doing it. And then maybe if they start winning some rounds, they'll get some belief. But they gotta just take some duels, man. Maybe together. Maybe all 5-person swing. 5-person swing somewhere.
Essa situação na que a gente está. Então, o segundo mapa foi difícil, mas eu estava com muita confiança, sabíamos que a gente podia. Eu sabia que podíamos trazer isso de volta, então pedi para que eles confiassem em mim que ia dar tudo certo.
No secrets about this on the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto site. But
A 1-for-1 trade, the number so favorable towards Loud. Gowanzine closing in, it's all on Autumn. This guy has been a rock star for this side, but a brutal position, a brutal round to potentially go home on. Has he got the heroics in him? He's got so many targets, so many threats.
Do you have a link or resource to VCT playbook strats for certain maps? You look like a paid chatter right now. That's what me and Minnie do with Coach Potatoes. You actually look like a paid chatter right now. So yeah, check out Coach Potatoes. I tell you what, we have Haven for free. So you can go check out Coach Potatoes. Haven is free, and go look at Haven. It's like how the guard used to play with Viper. And then if you like that stuff, then you can look at some of the other ones. We have like we have some of our own stuff which me and Minnie have kind of cooked up, some random comps, but we also have like Sentinels, Bind, T1, Lotus, the guard before they turned into G2's Haven, etc. So
well, Tom, Khan said in the video earlier on,
we have a sunset. Yes, we have EDG's old sunset. And then we have. I think I cooked with something. Did I do like an ISO comp on this or something? I might have done something mad when ISO came out. Can't remember. I think there's two.
An 11-1 comeback. Mini couldn't even make this happen.
I think there's pretty much two of them.
Give him a ring. See what he says.
Sentinel split. We're actually doing that next.
Let's see how good Mini's Chinese is.
I reckon he's a man of many talents.
To be honest, I wouldn't even be surprised. No. But here we go. 11-1. It has not been a good start.
Look at these frenzy users, man.
Potential of a turnaround
Here we
in the
go.
next map, and at least maybe
Here we go.
some life in this pistol round. They are going to be able to get off to a strong start. Less looking to find back so clean with it. They've got to be careful not to let this one slip away. Already looking like it could happen.
It's all fine. It's all good.
We'll be able to find one. Kawazine is very close. And I almost feel like Chi-Chu's tempting fate. They have got themselves in a massively advantageous position, though. An open plant that normally you could only dream of. Multiple positions. Actually, I think the cross maybe missed here. The headshot wasn't even needed, but he has managed to find that first kill.
There's no chance, though. With the time so low, look how far back they're playing. Still with a reveal. You'd have to force one of the fights. Smoggy's already tucked in. At this stage, miracle work needed. 45 HP as well. Nobody cleans it up, and there it is.
It starts with a pistol.
Doubled their rounds.
Yeah, no, honestly, and I really don't think they're going to win this. But I'm telling you, every just round, just to build up some confidence, is the one.
See if they can just even build into it on an individual level.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They gotta just warm up a little bit. Just get some confidence back. It's fine.
His aim labs. Like, that's what I want to see. Just taking the time to sort of get themselves into a good position.
Joe, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you very much, Joe.
Shut down by Loud,
welcome.
Who have looked fantastic throughout this map. So I think even just a few rounds, getting themselves feeling more comfortable back on that stage, it could be a pretty big deal for the side of EDG. And in this round, as you can see, there's no real safety net. They're just going straight in with those rifles. Chi-Chu won't be the one to invest, a full gamble. But already with the drone giving away where this push is going to be coming in, the full force of Loud will be coming in on the rotation.
EDG, the Fnatic cosplay. And it's like a... Who was it that used to do this on Inferno? I think it was... I think it was Astralis, but it might have been other teams.
What a round it would be to take off them, but yeah.
That's when I first saw like that kind of stack on a pistol.
Just to drop rifles, run that cost.
Kona with the 9 months as well. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. How many did that hit? 4? Oh. Killjoy can now send it a little bit. And again, just note as well for your ranked games right here, when people are lurking against an eco, they're only lurking with a pistol, so they don't give them a gun.
Leading the charge.
Just for you ranked players that like to lurk against ecos. Just make sure you have a ghost or something.
68 HP as well. He'd have a serious fight in his hands, but it looks like he might get away with it scot-free. Although, actually, the timing is kind of poor here as he goes through the wall. Kawanzine's waiting. Now the spike's down. There's a rifle there, but it can't be retrieved. Chi-Chu's lurking around mid to catch those rotates, but he's going to be spotted in a second. In fact, spotted now. Now he's stuck, and there's players swinging from all directions.
This is why they only get a gun upgrade of this. Come on, man. They need some confidence. Someone. Smoggy's been fragging.
The clock is now on their side.
Mogi's been
Players pushing
fragging.
back in, haven't got big weapons. Even the kill they got on mid was just a Sheriff, so nothing big retrieve.
Okay.
Cowanzine already fallen. Okay, EDG are starting
I
to
just
get
want
their
him to get
hands on the
some.
reins again.
There we
It's
go.
back under
Oh
control.
no, man.
It's not looking too scary.
I just want him to get some kills.
The time is ticking.
Holy.
It's only one. Con, this is his chance. His aim labs, right? He just needs to
Oh no, man. They're getting so wrecked. It's a full eco. It's a full eco. The confidence is so in the bin.
This is more demoralizing.
I feel bad for him, dudes.
Mastercard thrifty.
Was it, Tom? Did they not buy? No, they didn't force buy that?
I think it was 2 ghosts and then classics, and
Yeah,
I think they picked up the Sheriff. Even the Sheriff that he got 2 more kills with was picked up. He didn't even buy the Sheriff, Mitch. He didn't even buy that Sheriff.
It's okay, because they're going to map 2, man. They're really good on their opponent's map picks, Tom. Yeah, there we go.
10 chances. We haven't seen a number this big yet. Oh god. 8.
Okay, Concon's managed to get 2. Maybe, no, who are we even kidding? There's so much still that needs to be done. Still 3 players standing for either side. The early battles at least being even. I thought the Odin had a possibility. QCK,
What is this one like?
spotted the other.
Oh my.
Concon is just
Oh.
next to both.
There's no way. What is this?
Turns around, you're just gonna see him sat on a perch.
Oh no, QCK turns around, they have no idea this other guy's close.
Traded, though. It's the players with the weapons. Still, that push up from Tuiz and obviously the turret no longer online. As they do look to head in towards this A site. The wraparound's coming, you can see less. It's just waiting, watching, buying extra time, even putting the wall up just to slow them down that little bit further. This is all an attempt to try and just give opportunities to his teammates.
Yeah, look at Tuiz though. He's here insanely fast.
These players are coming from the snakebite again just to make them that little bit weaker as Tuiz continues his sneaky little play around the back. His opponent's none the wiser that he's going to be right up behind them. First kill's free and he'll close it as well. It has been a map to forget for the side of EDG.
That was savage. That was really savage. I'm going to say that classic line of it is a lot easier to brush off a map like this than a close map. But I would also say in counter to that, when it's this brutal, I don't know if the confidence is gonna there's a lot reliant on pistol, man. The confidence is not really here. Damn, they savaged them.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Swiss. In the break, if anyone wants to check out my pick'ems that I did earlier, that is on my normal YouTube channel. Want to check that one out? There's a chance it's still pinned. I actually have no. Yeah, it is. Thank you for that, Lexi. Volta Val, thank you as well, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 7 months. How can you rebuild the confidence? I mean, win a pistol round. That will do it. Like, you know from practices that you can bounce back and stuff like that. And like the amount of officials you've done as well, you'll have like good comebacks that you can like think of. So there is that, but sometimes you have these days. But hopefully they've overcome like enough in terms of like officials or practices that they can like relate to and be like, well, we did it then, we can do it again. Okay, let's be right back.
Hey guys, I am here with SCK from Loud. Congratulations on that first map. Now the team has shared previously that this tournament is very challenging for them, but despite that, Loud has been very consistent with their energy. Who on the team contributes the most to keeping that energy up, especially for very important matches like this?
I think that Sazahak is this guy. He always like have a smile on his face. He always like time to cheer and make it the environment really good. I'm a kind of this guy that always listening music and all of that. So we have a little bit jet lag, but the energy will be growing up because we are happy to be here.
All right, well, it certainly looks like that. He really looks like a really happy guy. So let's see if Loud can close this out.
Well, they have plenty of reasons, Mika, to be happy because after a 13-2 trouncing over the Chinese #1 seed, Loud show the world that they are very much here to play and maybe even here to stay. That was, honestly, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That was just straight up brutal.
I mean, what is going on with EDG? Back to back, they start a map with an 11-1 half against them. They crumbled in that Gen G series. They show up here against Loud, and they look like they are crumbling again. This is not the team we've come to know from EDG. Loud absolutely picked them apart.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like the logic that EDG applied to picking this map, by the way, their pick was, okay, we beat Gen G on this map, Gen G beat Loud, so therefore we should be able to beat Loud, but it looked like a rock, paper, scissors. It looked like a rock, paper, scissors kind of situation.
Transitive property, I said process of elimination.
Yeah.
No, I was wrong, you were right.
Neither of us actually passed 4th grade mathematics.
But yes, like you can see the logic there, but I can't. There's no logic in that game.
It's not about the map pool. I think they could have showed up to any map and looked like that. It is about confidence. This is a team. You look at their faces. No one is yelling yelling. No one is making noise. No one is giving that energy that EDG thrives on. Think of when this team is at their best. Kong is up, standing, screaming. He's shooting an operator at the camera. They're showmen when they're great. And right now they look completely deflated. But we do have to give Loud credit because they did still play a really good game. In particular, that attacking side, I thought that Sidak was calling an absolutely stunning match.
Yeah, exactly. And we picked up a couple of good examples because Mimi, you're completely right. It's all about that mid-round calling. We know that both of the teams are very, very hard shooters. So it's only on fundamentals and actually the reads on the map that you can win in this matchup. We were seeing that EDG was getting a lot of the kills in some of these rounds, but they are unable to close them up because of the adaptation and the moving around the map that Loud was having round after round. You know, maybe they won 2 rounds, but let's think about the 2 rounds that they won. The 3rd round, right after, you know, Loud is on a bonus, and then Pistol on the 2nd half. This could have perfectly been, this could have perfectly been a 13-0.
Yeah, it absolutely could have. It was just inches away from that happening. But you see in the rounds the variety of the calling for Loud, even when they're losing. They're going for a lot of fakes. They're going for these interesting ideas with the B split. And I think we have seen that historically when they play this Harbor composition, they really have a lot more kind of adaptability than with the comps when teams are playing without the Harbor. Without the Hammer or without the double controller in general, most teams it's just an A-hit simulator. You go there always. Sometimes you throw in a B-hit. You have to fight deep. But yeah, it's so different for this squad, the variety they have.
Well, let's go to the AIM Lab shoot around real fast. We'll check in with Chichu and we'll continue the conversation regarding EDG. You know, something that I thought I would never see as I'm looking through the stats, you know, because obviously we're looking at Chichu here, but Kong, 4 frags total. Like the whole map, which is like heartbreaking because
shut down completely.
And you can see him on screen
we
here
can't,
and there.
dude.
It didn't feel like his
We
aim
don't-
was aligned there.
I get what they're talking about, but I feel like
it was like big
when you
battle.
get
It
2
honestly
rounds,
just felt like he was just getting diffed.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure it's worth talking about the frags.
We're working on the side of EDG
Coach is allowed to talk during halftime, yeah.
Again, and I repeat, this is the map that they
Until the
chose.
barrier
Now we
of
should be
Pistol
moving
goes
on
down.
something that theoretically Loud is going to be more comfortable in.
Yeah, and honestly, the wildest thing to me about that match, besides the crumble as a whole, was that QCK was diffing Kong. He's the guy we were saying needed to step up, needed to be great on the jet. We hadn't seen him at his peak yet, and he was out
Easy
there.
to brush off, yeah.
And he was
It's nice to get a little bit of confidence though. It's nice to maybe have like a 4 rounds. I've been losing a lot of duels. Did you see the Nilzinho press conference clip? The one with the question about the one with the question about Miniboo having a bad map performance. I think that was fair, bro. I'm actually glad he stepped in. I didn't like that question too much, to be honest.
You know, are they really up there to be the winners of the tournament? EDG right now is not looking like a fair opponent to them because Loud, after what they did yesterday,
That was a bot question, man.
How everything was falling onto place. A 13-5 against FPX, where FPX were having crazy rounds. I think that Live and Ultim were final bosses. For this one, things are getting even harder for EDG.
Yeah, very much out of hand here. Here comes the Agent Select. And, you know, we're getting ready here for some Sunset. You're going to see QCK. He's going to be rocking that Phoenix. He's going to get right in the face of his opponents as much as he can.
Yeah, the biggest goals of Loud's comp on the defense is extremity control. With that breach, with their multitude of flashes, they're really good at holding down space in the mains, in fighting forward.
People are mad at Nil for answering like that.
That same initiator power
Or people just want people just want to complain about things, man.
Getting mid control.
People don't understand. It's hard, man. When you like haven't been in a team or you haven't experienced it, it's hard to understand a lot. Like you do get a different perspective for sure. Yeah, that wasn't a great question, or at least the question wasn't worded well.
This team needs to remember why they're great.
And watch out because Loud might have the read onto them. We know that EDG likes to play it slow, likes to play it with time, but Loud with this composition and with that first map that they gave us, they want to take it all and make it into playoffs.
Numa with the 14 months, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for sending that as well. Let's have an actual competitive game. Let's hope so.
Thank you so
I mean,
much,
it can't get
Golden
much
Boy
worse.
and our wonderful analyst,
There's
Destin
always
Thomas.
that.
We
That's
move
the
into
classic
this next
saying.
one, you know, I pity our analysts for
I know,
having to
and this is what you literally say to the team. You're just like, guys, that is like one of the worst it can possibly be. So in terms of any of the nerves or looking dumb, that's already happened. It doesn't get much worse than that. So I'm playing normal now.
I hope to God you're right.
Any of the nerves or anything like that in terms of Angels is out the window. Bro, these guys are... Sadak has a frenzy every single pistol. This is a nice knife, though. Does that actually hit the corner? Yeah, it does.
And basically, EDG have to forget that has been a rough performance. Boombot gone. Shock dart counted.
So their reaction to losing over towards middle is to take B main to work out if it is a split, and then just hold on to the map control. They're approaching it very much like split over towards B, and I mean, it's very similar. And then you still have this crossfire when they go over towards the site. Yeah, I really just like how they approach this. Lose mid control, take B main. If you can win the B main duels, you can have the crossfire going over towards site, and then it's an absolute nightmare. B on Sunset is B on Split, essentially. It's very, very similar.
Loud's control all three so far. I've gone for EDG. It's going to be a minute before they can back up. They're down to
10-3 in terms of pistols. In terms of just this, it's 2-1. Yeah, less, sorry, not less. Loud are just pistol gods at the moment on this tournament. 10-3 is a crazy record.
Being wary of where QCK is going to be, because he could be everywhere. Like, the fact is, he is going to pressure all
10-3, that's their pistols the whole time during this event. 2-1 in just this tournament. 2-1 in just this matchup, sorry.
With the aggression. So I feel like EDG are going to have to play their defaults well, and in the last round particularly, losing B main like that and having no way in, that was definitely a problem.
Immediate spams through the smoke. Well, Howdong's definitely got the shorter end of
Yeah,
that
and Phoenix
stick.
is trying to...
Being tagged up a little bit, and Tui's is down. Okay,
That's a lovely
EDG,
shot.
they've
That's a
got
good way
little
to
bit
do
of
it.
punch
Pressure in
back
terms of
this
holding
one.
on to this
Defensive side,
gun
they've
now.
lost full mid control.
An
So
instant
it's
reaction,
starting to
Loud.
walk about.
Every
A
single
side
time
is under
something
threat from
happens,
behind,
instant
so they're gonna
reaction.
secure
They
the
lose over
front.
towards middle last round, they
QCK's
take
already
B
been
main. They
passed.
lose top
The
of middle
timing
this
is
time,
key.
they take
He's
over
picked
towards
his
A
angle,
main.
picked the right angle indeed, although the
Oi,
shots
oi,
don't
oi,
land, the
oi, oi.
flash in hand,
Yeah, and
it
you might want to
almost
start
cost him
healing
his
yourself
life.
up.
The timing was good, with Howdong down. The heal could be
Ooh, okay, he's
found
having
by
none of it.
QCK, and he's out of there, actually. He's just going to give up the control entirely.
Yeah, not wanting to try and stick around versus the pistols. The thing is, though, the B site is
And the
under
good news
control
for
of their
Loud,
opponents.
if we're sticking on good news, is
They don't
they've
really have
recovered the gun.
The cipher that we've seen from many others.
The bad news
from G2
is
on the other side,
they've
that
lost
gives them
all of
that
B,
extra bit
and
of
there's a lurker in
information.
middle.
We've seen a lot of teams really utilize the cipher on this map.
There's a
Lesto
lurker.
executing Kankan. He was one of the major dangers. Look at the rest of the weaponry that's available for EDG, and it definitely isn't pretty. Even an extra kill or two, though, in this post plant could be huge.
Well, this is it,
Oh,
especially
that
with the
drone's
plant
nice.
spot, right? Like, this is all
Clears
about
under,
spamming.
clears
The
this
downside
corner
is
as well. It's
two
pretty good from there.
classics.
Dude, look at the
They're gonna have
util.
best at times. Nobody know where to go. Found an angle eventually and a kill.
Some low
Which
HPs
leads
though.
you on another.
There's
Now
one.
there's a
Here's
real
another.
chance for damage. Shock dart close.
Oh, man.
And the spray doesn't land. Kawanzin's now the last man standing. He might not even be able to win this anymore. If he does, it's going to be
Yeah,
a
nicely
heavy
done from
cost, and he's
EDG.
out.
Huge. They hit some big kills on site. Yeah, there we go. Much better now.
Themselves a MasterCard Thrifty, and that's going to be a huge boost to the confidence. Some great individual ability there.
Post plant, yeah, post plant, but B is a nightmare. But this wasn't like the normal kind of post plant we see, right? This was just more them winning out a lot of duels even before they got over towards the site. Like that one there was massive. This one also.
Actually making a major difference, because otherwise he is dead.
Just about made it out with his life.
They saved the gun. Les has okay money. So there's going to be 2 okay guns into this, which are these 2, and then I should probably buy armor, right? Maybe not.
This is what we wanted to see.
Yeah, an
I felt
EDG.
great seeing it with the pistol.
Good chance
Smile
to
on my
get...
face. As Loud now have the weaker weapons, and EDG face
Oh,
off
okay,
against
they
them
are
with
hitting some
confidence.
shots. This is
Kankan
much better.
Straight around that angle, and Les, one of the major dangers is already being dropped. Both rifles that Loud have are now on the floor.
Ah, this is a confident looking Kankan. Was already looking dangerously missing in the last map, and he did have a rough performance the last time they played Sunset as well versus Paybreak, so I was a little bit worried, but the fact is this round decimating
5 people
Les.
surviving would be great for their money.
now.
They've got to go against a Phoenix all next round.
It's about getting a kill, getting anything, make things more costly. They know exactly where he is. Now, not shooting it might bait the idea that he's round the corner, but Kankan is making sure
Kang has his ult.
he's not giving
Phoenix has
anything
his
away.
ult.
And to bounce back
Big buy
with
round.
pistols and then go into a flawless round.
Good news for EDG. No one dying. Money's out of control.
Well, they lost the pistol. They're 2-1 up, and they've got a showstopper on Kankan, a player that was, as you said, just completely missing on the previous map. A player that is really the reason that people are believing in this squad being able to pull it across the line, because he's been so strong this tournament. And I was terrified. If he didn't show up here, the game was already over. But very early on, we found out that he's here to play.
It looks like we want to go faster this one. We're going to Omen Flash with this or not? No.
Run it back online.
Okay, he's
Recon that goes outside, clears all of this, clears a little bit of the site itself, and he's just going to fire this back at site. Yeah, it didn't fully clear it though, in terms of it didn't go far enough, so they don't fully know that this isn't cleared. It hit the side. Good amount of map control at the moment.
Maybe almost trying to sell the idea that this was a ruse. I like this from EDG.
This is cool. They cut sound over towards A. Drone gets used to clear the site. Everyone's hiding, so the drone doesn't see anything. They create pressure over towards middle.
After your opponent bursts a showstopper into the elbow. This is a really...
And they're pretty much playing around the fact that the comp only has a Sova to get info.
I think Sadak caught a glimpse, though.
He saw one. He might have seen two. Decent shock dart as well. Some damage done. EDG on their way through, though. They will make the A play with QCK securing.
Still, they get into positions. Kang is...
Run it back, and indeed, it's already popped. He's on
feeling
his way
it
through.
a little bit.
Peak is good for some damage. QCK focused on the site, gets dropped eventually.
And Kang ate an Omen flat. Oh no, he just dodged it.
Damn,
look at the util. What the?
But the Molly certainly has. They're all low and, well, sat around the same position. Just nobody who's up on full. He's the first to
Still no
swing,
plant, by the way.
on the wide angle, and find quite a bit of control for himself. Plant still to be secured with 15
No
seconds.
way. They can win
to
this.
find a safe haven to get that done, and it's the corner up close. Nobody has to hold strong, and with him down, the round
Yeah, I
is
had to
already
stick it.
done.
I mean, he got the plant. Yeah. This was... I mean, this came down to a few draws with 1 HP in terms of earlier as well.
Very odd round. Like,
it was a weird round, yeah, it was a weird round. They used the ult just to take a lot of this, didn't get a kill, cut the sounds. I think if the duel over towards middle goes the opposite way, and I felt like Chichu had the chance to win it, then, and then, yeah, I mean, it's a different round. They got so much money, though, that it doesn't matter too much.
That was one of the major detriments to the round, was that you already saw Loud having such a large advantage that, okay, I think nobody ends up doing quite well to at least make that one look competitive, but ultimately the round doesn't go their way. Now, luckily, as we've mentioned, plenty of cash available.
Yeah, there's no struggles. No struggles whatsoever.
Same knife is in the pistol.
On the side of EDG, even Hunter's Fury
Recon to clear middle.
something to fall back on.
And they're kind of playing it a little bit like Ascent, right? Recon to clear middle, and then the knife that clears over towards market. Similar kind of thing.
Might have his by the end of the round. We'll see if that has any impact. Round 5 starts off with a spray, and Kankan getting put in his place by Kalanzine. As we saw, that was just blind fire straight through the smoke, but an angle that's going to be very frequently spammed.
Again, now Loud are able to fall back into these more passive positions. Tui's about to be put under pressure, but the fact is he'll probably just fall back off of this, call for some rotations, and you can see Loud are starting to group up together.
Gonna clear middle once they think that they've taken over towards A.
Now this is being watched by Smoggy.
Yeah.
Because of that, they
Does
are
Chichu now take the timing, or what does he want to do? That might be a really good bait in for him.
In the meantime, they have again completely
And Loud love to be proactive. It is like a classic, right? It is lose map control, take map control, even when they have the numbers. Yeah, and that thing over towards middle really baited in Chichu.
Before many times. By Loud on the way back through, but they decided
He didn't have too much impact last round, but this round?
delay the rotates to A. And even allow EDG to get into
Oh
position
man, he's
on
so
the
going down to this B main guy.
Although Chichu might not be there to help them out, I don't think he's expecting QCK to be quite that close.
If Kawazin gets a kill, he has his ult. Same with Smoggy. They have an Omen Flash. Oh, the Omen Flash might be.
They don't know where these players from the side of Loud
Yeah, they try and take some...
I mean, again, QCK is on the other side of the universe.
The paranoia could be perfect.
They've gambled it the right way, but there's no one to follow up on it. There's no one there.
Oh.
QCK is caught. Okay, Haodong's in a good position, only the one to be found. They know where Smoggy is, so they're holding the angle. Clean as can be. Nobody, though, still holding strong.
Oh.
He sees the shot.
Oh, man, that's so unlucky, bro. He hit 2 with the ult as well. Nicely done from Loud as well. They're being very, very proactive. They really are.
I thought for a moment that paranoia looked like it could catch all 3 players as they went for the retake, but
Yeah, they didn't really have anyone to swing off it.
Well, it was placed well, but there wasn't anybody to actually capitalize off it. And then in the end, it just came down to some slightly shaky fights. The Hunter's Fury as well, close to being devastating, but close is not going to win you these rounds. Still, though, EDG are going to be able to bounce back once again. They still have the finances available to them.
I think so weird. I'm not entirely sure, though.
And the A site, they've been able to get into the post plants. I actually think a lot of their problems right now is the fact that they are trying to play the map so much. I think they've been given quite a lot of opportunities on A, but they always have a deficit by the time
Money's a little bit low. I tell you what, with a plant, they probably buy. But there's that.
You know, when you think about how those retakes were established for Loud.
That was a shame. He kind of like saw the guy, then got his shock dart out, thinking that the person defusing was going to be fully in cover, but then realized he could see him. Then it looked worse than it was, basically.
Stranglehold over the side. You can see why they're confident on the retake game. Now EDG, this time focus on B, but
I mean, EDG is still on top of like the fact that they know that they're going to be pushing these places. Like the overall macro from EDG has been pretty good. Man,
But in the meantime, the spike's being planted.
like they understand how Loud play in terms of taking map control. It's just the fact that majority of the time when it comes down to Chichu actually doing it, he's like 2 for 1 in terms of, well, 1-2 in terms of actually winning out duels. Kankang to somehow get another.
Waiting on the corner, looks away, still manages to snap back. But again, it comes down to 1. Nobody already spawning the first, just looking to try and wrap back around into that 1v1. The dart should reveal the player on the spike, knows exactly where Sadak is. I'm waiting for him to try and tap that. It's going to come down to 1. And Sadak
Just starts waving to him. Yeah, EDG can't catch a break. I'm telling you, these big buy rounds, man. These big buy rounds, Loud are just winning it, even though they are close still. They always start winning them. They're always coming out on top. Sadak played it very well. Kankang did great to get a second one here as well.
Going to be some serious deficits for them. On the way back in, we're seeing again and again that this squad, when they have disadvantages, they're able to fight their way through. With the advantages, it got close this time. They're still winning those clutches, and that's all they need. The weakness is actually not that apparent.
So with the plant, they still managed to buy Chichu taking the hit on this one.
Shields, which is allowing them 4 rifles to play with. So still some very good potential to this buy from the attackers.
He's kind of been farming this orb a little bit.
Major deficit that they have already, getting the running back online.
They've been giving up the mains a lot. I think is the easy way to say it.
That's what Loud have been playing for these rounds.
Kaunzing really got a bit greedy there, straight up.
And EDG are not going to just run off the back of that entry kill. You could see a fast rotation in from Sadak.
He's trying to make the most of his breach damage.
We've seen this a couple of times.
I like this. They delay the breach ult so that they're close over. Sorry, they delay the Cypher ult so they're close over towards B in case they have over-rotated or reacted somewhere else. So that they're kind of closer to react, I guess I should be saying.
This time, and it's red on the other side. Chichu sees that. He wants to take the space for himself.
Both got hit by the knife. Recon hits as well.
5 seconds left on the clock while he's creeping up elbow. We see the B site under heavy threat. Last in the corner. He hasn't been pushed out of it, but now he's being spotted. This could spell danger. Nobody being tracked. And he's down low. So is Haodong. Everybody, in fact, has seen their
Kankang ults haven't been getting too much. Oh, man. What a hero, bro. And another. Yeah, and he might be, I mean, might just do the one way over towards B. It's probably the only smoke he wants to do here.
He's running it back.
And they are taking no risks with this stuff. Nicely done from Loud. Shout out to Tui, he did insanely well. I really like the ult from Sadak as well. Just when he thought they might be like pushing them back site here, the ult angle just meaning that it kind of covers the jump up and over towards B main.
On the entry, you watch both players at the back of site have all of their utility taken away. The second it comes back online, the snake bites are perfect. the counter utility, the smokes they're putting down, just making things so much more awkward. And then also you just have Tui just pop in anyone's head that even looks at him for a second.
Well, I think that's also part of it. You have Les in the corner firing with his rifle, letting them know he's there. He throws the snake bite, player gets close, and as soon as the second one's fired, he's
Instant eco, they're kind of
not able to.
giving it a bit. At least they did it with 4 people.
This round with 3 fast kills, QCK right down on mid, and so is the whole force of Loud. You know, 4-player mid push with a Phoenix leading charge. It's not easy to deal with that.
Yeah, and the Phoenix is kind of farming up a bit. Used all into last round, halfway there.
They've kept their credits for the next round, Tom. That's
And Loud are really changing it up though. Like heavy fights over towards here. On the eco, 4-person push over towards middle. Like it looks hard to play against.
Made the realization that he must have pushed through behind them. Nice shots from Chichu.
Good damage again, but
Need a whole lot more, but somehow Sadak, even when he doesn't have his gun in hand, still manages to just dodge the bullets. 6-2. It's a little bit more costly than maybe it should have been, but I don't think Loud are going to care. An operator in hand in EDG, I feel like we're right back on Icebox again. 5 rounds in a row, a pause taken, and the coaching staff once again given a chance to try and stem the bleeding.
At least there's already been a bit more promise to this attack side, though. When we saw this pause come in early on Icebox, it definitely felt like it was a bit frantic.
Penny, yeah, she's working today.
As the map went on, Loud had them read like a book. This time around, EDG can't afford to have that happen again, but there's a major difference, which is that Kankan is online. I think now they've sharpened their weapon from the last map. They just need
no Sentinel on defense. Yeah, they're playing it perfect though, right? In terms of the no Sentinel being very proactive. Like it's one of the most proactive defenses we've seen. Even when it's silence or they don't have map control, they're just grabbing numbers, they're just going forwards. They're also making sure at the beginning they have like A control, B control. So they're kind of making up with the Sentinel by making sure they go proactive at the beginning and they have information. A Ranger, thank you for the 13 months.
And then obviously at times QCK just taking that aggressive push.
Loud looking super good. This is the thing with Loud. The other 5 maps look good. If you don't get them on their Ascent and their Lotus, like they have 5 map pool that looks like they can win the event. It's just the other 2 maps that mean that they can, in theory, always have one weakness at one point. In my eyes.
Here we go.
But when they don't have to play Lotus or Ascent, oh man, they're a scary team.
A-site has been a good place for them to get in. The problem is, the retakes from Loud have been on point.
This is it, Tom. Like, you know, Tui's posted on
They're
this
bind.
up in hand.
See, it's not up to the. It's not as bad as the other 2, where I'm kind of at.
To claim this A side as their own,
and he gets out of here as well. Yeah, the op, the Nabul, the Omenop.
Right back out of there. He just leaves. He's set up again for another angle with the op. It's going to be smoked off, but my goodness, Tom, this is not an ideal start for EDG. No. Nobody down. They're not going to have a lot of info on the way through.
But the thing is as well, Loud aren't just sitting there. They've already taken B main
Big
control,
gamble.
realizing there's no one there, so the rest of the team are able to rotate in early.
No kills from the recon. We've got to keep an eye on Chichu in terms of the luck over towards middle. We've got to retake this. I mean, if Chichu can get some kills.
Desperately hoping to try and find something, but you expect it to be searched for, and it may not even be needed. The flash from QCK.
And he's got another, he can wall flash up, and Les is just on top of this. Oh man, it's so...
eventually going to try and make his move. The fact is, Loud at this point are just reading the script.
Oh man, poor guy. They put the molly on top of it? Come on, man. It's too much. Too much.
On the trade. They're running a clinic on EDG at the moment.
Yeah, QCK is really farming as well. He really is. He had so many ults.
Back in Viper's Pit online for next, 2 away from the Rolling Thunder on Cow and Zine with 7 rounds on the board. And near no promise for the side of EDG to get back into this series. The door is being shut on them, Tom. And I mean,
so
like every single piece of this replay.
Yeah, this util's good. Their retakes are so nice.
It gave them a little bit of information, but from there, the rotate comes in. Les leaves B main, moves to mid, waits for the lurk. I mean, if they had
Now they got to deal with these ults as well. Like, they didn't have the ults. That's the problem.
Mainly because I don't think they'd be able to read them.
Want to go a little bit faster with this over towards the side. Tweez is on his own. Well, he might actually be... He has to TP.
Tweez maybe in a little bit more trouble than we've seen before as they look to put the pressure on much faster. I don't mind this approach from EDG.
There's a much better round from EDG. They actually get map control early without having to use ults as well.
They're already going to spot.
They have Sova ult, so no one wants to get tagged from that. Problem is QCK has his ult in terms of retaking. Oh boy.
Hunter's Fury thrown out. Nobody just desperately trying to find an opening kill. That's one of the things that EDG have pretty much failed to get.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Aftershocks the right. Spam on top as they're trying to avoid it. That's so nice for the good plant.
Run it back now in.
Man, A looks so hard. They make A look like an absolute nightmare. They still haven't planted. And look at Les. He's just ready for this every single time. Chichu just running into Les every single time. Yeah, and like, it's like the overall macro, like the overall idea from EDG is like pretty good. They're trying to take maps and they're waiting for the reaction, or like the reaction that Loud will do. They got to take map control, but Loud are just on top. They either take the map control with numbers, get trades, or when we're looking at this and they're like, well, they have no sentinel, let's do a Larkin over towards middle. Les is just waiting for Chichu each time.
For them so far is they've not looked bad.
And this util over towards A to stop the plant is disgusting.
Looking like a team that have been at many events before. They have looked like Loud. They've just looked like Loud at a Masters event, not Loud at any other.
Yeah, they look great on this map.
Now, finally, we're seeing this team at a Masters be able to put up numbers. One map already secured. Yeah. More than halfway to getting this one. And EDG, they haven't even got off the starting point. 2 rounds on their attack. One player already lost to start this, and it's Chichu. This is why you're going to see those breaks pumped way down. They have to watch B, they have to watch A pushes, and with those extremities being watched, there's only one man you're going to rely on to try to punch through this defense. It was Concon, sent through for spams, finds nothing. They are just looking
Which is the best team on Sunset right now? Paper X.
I wonder if like Genji said they're going,
Pretty sure.
We can't play them again, right? Because we already played them. And then Senegal,
but there's a lot of good teams
so we can't play them
on
again,
this map.
right? It's just like both seeing who can make the better excuse as to why they don't want to play Loud, because I wouldn't want to face them. Of all the teams we're seeing, look to make it to the playoffs.
There's a lot of different hold up.
Now a gap. Well, it was left for a millisecond.
There's a lot of teams that are pretty good on this map, to be honest, and there's a lot of different approaches that teams are playing to this map, because it does just play like really weird in terms of it's so. Oh man, look at the confidence. Nah, the confidence is too much. Shouldn't be doing that, bro. Shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be getting away with that. It's so dumb, bro. How is he allowed to face 3 people like this and win out?
Gone 18 and 5. He's had a field day on the defensive
Holy, he's a god right now.
We've talked a little bit about him struggling to break through the sights at the entry role, but I'm not even sure what role I'd call this. He's just shooting.
So I was like, yeah, man, you do you, bro.
18 and 5, 9-2. EDG, one last chance to put a round on the board here on the attacking side, make it 9-3 at the half. It's not a lot of hope, but it's a damn sight better than what they'll be facing otherwise. Coming into it, they're up against a Viper's Pit. They're up against a Rolling Thunder, as well as just what Loud have been bringing
Loud
to the
looking
table.
decent, man, really good.
He's actually used the Viper's Pit the whole half. I think he just used it now because he was like, oh.
I think that is the first. I mean, when
Rough showing from EDG though, in terms of just like their aim duels. Like it was here for some rounds, maybe like the first 4 rounds we'll see them winning some aim duels, but we go back, the util's been too good for Loud. It's been like overwhelming. And then the aim duels, once they don't have rounds, they're just not here.
To get my points.
He's trying to complete the battle pass, guys. Come on.
I think QCK is filling Aspas's shoes differently. Dude, they're playing it very different. Like it's they have very different approaches.
In position. The ult was used. Smoggy can be revived, so Loud might want to compete for mid.
They really changed up a lot of stuff to make him feel comfortable, and I like it. Maybe around here they got to go over towards less.
In their favor as they move towards B, and they're bypassing this Viper's Pit entirely. Sadik needs to be careful here. He's playing a risky game up against Concon. The flank is underway as well. Look, Chichu.
Yeah, they know that Chichu should probably be lurking, but I think Chi-Chi's got the upper hand here. Tui's feels like he's been holding for him the whole time. He's going to hear him running. Should have a free kill.
Catch Tui's this time.
Playing it real safe.
He's been expected.
Yeah.
And even still,
Okay, well this is...
it's looking like they might finally get another round.
Yeah, this is a round. I wasn't going to talk until that duel went down.
Now it's left on to less, finally.
3.
After a long hiatus from the board, we do see another round.
On what you would say is an attack-sided map.
But let's be
Slightly.
real, Mitch, this has not been a pleasant outing for them.
No, it absolutely hasn't. EDG coming up against Loud. I think we were all expecting this to be a close one. After what we saw from EDG in this tournament so far, the Paper X game, for God's sake. But here is Loud, a team we talked about being on weakened form. And they've got 9 rounds set to close this series out 2-0. EDG need a lot of hope. I'm not the one to find it. Maybe we can hear some words of encouragement from Haodong after his last game.
大家好，我是 EDG 的浩东，在队内担任 IGL， 还有烟卫，感觉自己还需要很多调整的地方吧。其实他们打的东西一直是一成不变的吧，我个人感觉是这样的。但是其实今天的失败的更多原因是来源于我们自身吧。应对的方式很简单，首先我觉得失利首先是从游戏内容吧，先从游戏内容里面抓问题，然后再从游戏外面再抓心态上面的问题。 我们队伍其实大家都会互相承担一些问题吧，然后我觉得我们队伍不会出现那种一场失败就把整个人击垮的这种人吧。
Can Sen play Loud in playoffs? Yes, everything gets reset, and there's also no. It's not like the 2 that are already through can't play each other. It all gets like fully reset. So the teams that went 2-0 can play each other, is what I'm saying.
是最后一次世界赛，大家每次都是带着这种心态来的，包括下一场比赛，还有包括昨天对阵 Paper X 的比赛，其实都是一个最后一次世界赛的心态去面对的。我想说就是。 可能在职业选手这整个职业生涯里面，可能会打很多次世界赛吧。
No, they can't. Yeah, they can. They said in the beginning video.
每次都会觉得这一次世界赛有可能是我们5个人的最后一次世界赛。
Guys, they really can. Unless they've gone against what they originally said in their video, they really very much can.
个人觉得是更能发挥我个人。
The 2-1 teams can play against the 2-0 teams. It all gets reset.
For EDG, they'll certainly have a lot to learn.
Lower
from this
bracket in
series
playoffs,
so
yeah,
far,
it's double
Tom,
LM.
But it's not a defeat yet. 9-3.
The Loud Science
Even though they're
so
same
good,
region, yes.
But they're so toxic. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't.
Will it be a QCK 2-0? Oh.
They said no rematches for Swiss. For the Swiss bit.
Especially because he's got quick 1 in his name as well. Would it be a quick 1? That would have been good as well, but it's fine. Forgive it.
Here we go. Leading the charge is QCK. He has been fantastic in this matchup so far. 18-6. A-side going to be completely under their control. Now the same idea is in play from EDG. We've seen a lot of teams go for the retake on this side. Paranoia still available. Shock darts, an extra flash for
Hard
Swaggy.
retake. Okay, good news for them. Omen flash, nade flash.
The question is,
bad news for them.
let them get that
5 good guns and they're going aggro, and they have this one way.
Promise on the Loud retakes, like you said. EDG look to capture some of that magic. Smokes are down. The retake's underway. Flank spotted as well. Loud
Flash
have a
hits
good
no
idea
one.
of exactly what EDG are trying to do. The crunch comes in and they're ready. Con dropped right away, but a quick fight back. EDG still have some life in them with Smoggy picking up another. It's down to a 2v2, but
Molly on the
QCK
spike.
stands strong. Nice
Oh
shot.
man, with the molly just tagging him as well, so he burns faster. They're gods at pistol. It's a 2-0 pistol. 3-1 in terms of the overall thing, and it's 11-3 in terms of their pistol tournament run.
Well, it was clearly seen, but that's the thing. At this point, I think that you could give Sadak anybody, and if he goes, yeah, he's good to
On
go,
Liquipedia, it says the 2-0 teams can't play the 2-1 teams. Interesting.
he could bring
Wikipedia's normally right as well. But at least on the video that they first released, like what, 3 weeks ago, they said that it gets reset.
Yes, player. I don't know about that. If it was
Hey, he plays Valorant.
It was a card game version, sure.
Wow, toxic. I believe in you, Lothar. Here we go. 10-3.
In the video, it says random draw. Yeah, so unless they're going, unless they're changing their wall.
Down the 2 players who are lined up ready. QCK is looking to try and heal himself back up. Bear in mind, Konkon has actually invested An interesting one. I didn't expect to see a Spectre light shields, but I guess just the scenario so bleak, he was hoping that maybe he could bridge the gap with some... Not even that, a hero Spectre. I don't know if that's ever been said, and well, I understand what he was going for there, trying to hit a timing on the player droning, but it's safe to say Sadak had friends waiting by.
Well, the pistol rounds have been going to Loud again and again. This time, though, they're able to build on the back of it.
See if they can win a buy round.
This is the real
Yeah, it's been
tragic
such
thing.
a...
Just look at the timeline there. Round 2
been such a
and
no-show
3
for
went to
EDG.
They upset them on that second round. I even remember, Tom, I said, now we've got a game on our hands, didn't I? I had to say
21-6.
Here we are. And for EDG, you know, there's a lot to talk about in their previous games. In this one, though, 5 rounds across the series so far. Loud have just had complete control. Their buy round here represents a chance to put the foot down, at least make this scoreline a little bit closer.
He's a smoker.
But again, the man winning those opening duels doesn't change. She's taken damage and now finally dropped. And Kankan's made it out a lot. Cowan's
And the nade was good as well.
Smoggy's taken down less. Okay, well, it started out poorly, but it's been recovered. It was starting to be recovered.
No, guys, not the 2v4.
EDG, not again. Not in rounds like this. Chichu.
No, that should never happen, bro. What's happened to them?
Come on. Loud just can't lose.
No, not a third time.
Oh, man, look at it. They can do no wrong. They can do no wrong, man. They can just run through smokes.
I could chop up every one of those kills and say EDG were unlucky in every single one.
9 chances.
I can't believe
This might be one of the worst mental booms.
That's absurd. Like
Never seen a mental boom this bad. Yeah, I think it's up there. Like honestly, the Liquid one against Ascend we did at 21 champs. I think this is worse. I'm trying to remember what other booms there are of just like no-show games. I think this is the worst. They're like, it's like they're not on the server, man. Loud's also been insanely good in terms of everything they're doing and their util and stuff like that, but some of these Angels shouldn't be going like this.
That was maybe even a little bit quicker than this.
Occupies a very small slot of my memory.
Here we go.
Can store that in a $2 USB. Well, 9 chances.
Yeah, I can't even remember that one, Des.
What we've seen so far, you know, Tom, it's anyone's game. Not really. This has got to be the one time. It's a concrete conclusion. This timeout from EDG, I definitely admire them for taking it.
They'll get to stay on the stage a little bit longer.
Oh, no. Doubled their time on stage in this
Jesus.
match. No, I'm kidding. But maybe they will. Not just because of the timeout, but because of the
Well,
rounds they'll win.
there has to be a miracle timeout.
EDG won my heart. I even remember on the desk yesterday, I said, this is a team I've massively underestimated. The second I stop underestimating them, they fall apart.
Yeah, but I think...
9 chances to finish this, and I don't see that number getting low at all.
That we are seeing Loud in terrifying form.
Yeah, and this is an orb for him to pick up. And with this orb, that is all.
Well, we definitely want to see them if they're going to continue up.
And Smoggy is pretty heavy committed here.
Flash is good, but less is
That's
there.
just anti-flash on this one. I mean, that util's on his head, and he pushes out into the open against this guy's ult. Oh man, it's so good. it's so done. He's 24-7. Oh man.
In real form, and he's looking to finish it in the same way. Kawazine is going to put another in the dirt. It's left all onto nobody.
An absolute slaughter. One of the fastest best of threes as well. Yeah, an absolute slaughter. They made that look so easy.
Looks like the curse is finally broken for their Masters runs. They've
5 rounds and 2 maps.
Top 4.
Yeah.
And they've looked so damn good doing it. When we talk about teams looking weaker, Loud were top of the list coming into this event. We thought they would do well. They struggled, they stumbled, but my God, they found their feet. On the other side, EDG. GG and well played indeed. This tournament has been remarkable from this squad so far.
Like me in ranked,
Shame
thanks.
to close out their final series like this, but it's definitely not representative of what they've been able to bring to the international scene. I think Kankan will be a name most teams are scared of in the future.
Just not in this series.
Yeah, especially when we know what the next Masters is going to be. I think he is going to be a name that everybody is going to be shouting. Unfortunately, after victories versus PaperX, a close game versus Gen.G, it wasn't quite to be today. But for Loud, this was a statement matchup. They came in a team that had beaten them before in a Masters, a team they beat in a close series at Champions. They have obliterated them in this matchup and now look to go through into the playoffs. And as said, if I'm one of those top-seeded teams, I don't want to match up against Loud.
Well, thanks to their
Okay, so they're saying top-seeded teams, so they're saying the 2-0 does play the 2-1.
24-7, a player that we've highlighted on the desk throughout this event as having struggles. That's what the community
why do they
narrative has been fitting into his
why do they do
role. City
videos
looks pretty
and like
damn
say a
comfortable
format
now
and then go back
terrifying
on the
for anyone
format?
facing this
I'm
Loud
100%
team.
sure it's
Moving
in
on to the
the
tournament and
video.
moving on with our games for today, it's time to throw this one over to the analyst desk.
Thanks, guys. I mean, a quick day of work, you know? Not bad at all. Goodness gracious. I genuinely blown away. Let's just jump right
Which
into
video?
this real
The format
fast. Go
video.
into our HyperX Reflex moment of the day because it is going to be QCK. We're going to give this man his flowers finally on the broadcast, Mimi. He had a lights out.
Do I favor Loud or Gen.G in a rematch? Still Gen.G because of the map pool. They're, like, Loud are always going to be a map down. I tell you what could be interesting. 2 days. If that is the rematch and they realize that they have to play Ascent or Lotus, 2 days to get a map good is so doable. That might actually change everything.
Especially if he can keep this up.
That's kind of interesting, man.
Like, you know, most
I would have
importantly for
a
this
really good
instance, right?
chance now.
Especially for QCK having like this big impactful game, this should be a massive uplift for them, right? Because we constantly talk about Aspas was the.
I'll never believe in Loud, bro. I got there. I believed in them when I believed in them in the games they got right, and I was against them in the games they lost.
I think that's what really
I think I
matters.
was pretty fair on them this time.
Finding who they are themselves in 2024.
Yeah, this is going to be super fun to see what Loud can do in the playoffs, but of course that means we have to say goodbye to EDG.
Next match.
Gaming.
Let's see what the maps
I
are.
genuinely did not expect. A grand total of 5 rounds won by the #1 Chinese squad. That is heartbreaking, Mimi.
Yeah, and this is a team, again, we talked so much about it in the pre-show, about how this team just kept getting
On the game, now you got
better
K-Core
and better,
PaperX
but
coming up.
They really fell apart in these last 2 matches. The mental was crumbling, the rounds weren't sticking together,
What do you
and
think
they
it
were
was?
up against...
What would you chalk it to?
It's so hard to place.
Yeah.
I really think that they just somehow, after that Gen.G game, lost faith in the system, lost faith in themselves, and didn't find it in
I think it's
themselves
easier
to
to
bounce
fix
back
Ascent
after.
or Lotus.
Unfortunately, they're home, but Loud, looking good.
Probably Ascent.
Standing by with Kukuka.
So they just need to change their duel stuff and go back to the old stuff, and they need to be pretty good at Ascent. They could honestly do both in 2 days if they wanted.
After that brilliant performance coming in from Loud. So the first question is going to be, what a brilliant performance there on Icebox. EDG picked that map, but you definitely show them how it's played. Did you imagine that it was going to be such a dominant performance? Sé que me has entendido, pero te repito la pregunta. Menuda performance que habéis tenido en ese Icebox. Ellos lo escogen, pero vosotros les dais una lección, impartís cátedra. ¿Cómo ha sido eso?
Y la verdad, cuando vimos que ellos escogieron Icebox, dijimos, buenísimo. O sea, es nuestro mapa, nos sentimos muy cómodos, así que entramos con mucha confianza y la verdad salió todo bien.
Basically, when we saw that they picked that map, we were like, that's so good. We feel super comfortable in this map, so everything is going to go our way, and it definitely did. Next question is going to be about QCK, about Quick. Many people have had questions about, who he's replacing and yada yada. I know that he has not had an easy day, and I want you to tell us how he's feeling and how do you see his performance on the big stage. Ya sabemos que no ha tenido un día facilito. Quiero que me digas tú, como su IGL y uno de sus mentores, ¿cómo estás viendo su performance y qué tal está él?
Y la verdad, yo estoy muy orgulloso de él. Para quien no sabe, él durmió solamente 2 horas. Esta noche se la pasó vomitando. Tuvo que ir al hospital, la pasó muy mal y le dijimos, quédate tranquilo, haz tu mejor. Lo que pasa es que el mejor del muchacho es muy bueno, la verdad. Así que estoy muy orgulloso, es un guerrero. La verdad que muy orgulloso.
Okay, so basically for those of you who didn't know, QCK was sick. He only slept for 2 hours. They were telling him, hear me out, just do as good as you can. Nobody's going to look down on you if you don't perform. The bad thing is that the worst of this player is actually pretty damn good. Well, with this, thank you very much. We will see you in
No
playoffs.
limits, thank you, the
Anybody
9
that
months.
you wanna
Appreciate the
face
prime.
off particularly?
Oh, really?
Realmente no quería
Damn,
enfrentar
dude.
al otro equipo
He
de
played
América,
insanely
sus
well.
Sentinels. Después el resto, buenísimo. Así nos vemos en la final, quién sabe.
He doesn't want to play against Sentinels until the finals, so we'll wait and see it there. Don't go anywhere, we have another matchup, KC versus PaperX, right after this.
It's the rubber band match between two teams.
America's finals. There's a good chance for it.
Two teams
But I'm telling you, the 2 days really works out in favor of Loud. 2 days prac for a map rework.
They've got to be extremely careful. Tui's needs to time this just right. Over for 4v3, it might be down to just one. Very few defenders left standing. In fact, now just one. Smoggy's on all.
Wait, he even went to hospital yesterday, QCK? Damn, bro.
Be right up behind them. First kill's free, and he'll close it. Loud come in with one of the most dominant performances we've seen in the tournament. They are one step away from making it to the top 4.
We've hit a reset point. We've gone into sunset. Man, am I worried about EDG.
This is a confident-looking Kankan.
Combat Howdong though wants to take down Les, forced forward, and Tui's was waiting. A quick double for him, a triple in fact.
The spam almost eliminating Howdong. Wallbang in, it's just one left. They're cleaning house. It's left all onto nobody. And the fact is nobody is standing in Loud's way, closing out this series. A obliteration of EDG. As
What maps do PaperX
make their
win?
way to the playoffs.
Sunset against K-Corp? Sunset for sure. Split. Probably. Lotus pretty close. Not bind. I think that's where I'm at. I can't remember some of the other maps. K-Corp ban Sunset? Yeah, I think so. If they do it against Sentinels, they do it here. What maps do I think we see? Late Lotus and something else. No idea what K-Corp are going to choose, to be honest. Breeze? PaperX will get rid of Breeze, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Got this far, talking over all the problems like we live for it. Now that I'm waking up to how we missed the bar, fading out like an old song that never got a hit. Trying to tell me I was picking a fight, should've known that it was just a gaslight. Now you got me faded, jaded, all the time I wasted. Now that I'm waking up to how we missed the bar, fading out like an old song that never got a hit. Trying to tell me I was picking a fight, should've known that it was just a gaslight. Now you got me faded.
all the time I wasted. Got so comfortable here, I couldn't give it up. Getting high off of the mess that you would not throw out. Done with getting a fix and giving all my love, just to watch it get forgotten with everything else. Trying to tell me I was picking a fight, should've known that it was just a gaslight. Now you got me faded, jaded, all the time I wasted. Done with getting a fix and giving all my love, just to watch it get forgotten with everything else.
Welcome back to day 5 of our coverage here at Masters Madrid, and our final match of the Swiss stage is about to go underway. It's going to be the Blue Wall versus W Gaming. Of course, I'm Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Kukuka, and we have a great one for you. It's going to be Carmine Corp going up against Paper X, and I think a lot of people were very much selling Paper X very short going into their matchup against Heretics yesterday, and we saw a revitalized, rejuvenated, energetic Paper X, Mimi, that honestly we haven't really quite seen before, especially when, you know, they've always been known as the fun guys, having a good time. But no, Moniette was out there just talking all that hot trash. I had to make sure I correct myself.
For a
Almost
second.
pulled a Brent for a moment there.
I'm people. I was the one who was doubting Paper X. For good reason.
How dare you people?
Because they have not looked like themselves this entire tournament. But Heretics awoke the beast. Benji Fishy was standing up, was yelling at them, telling them to sit down. And then the second half, they had one of the wildest comebacks I have seen. Finally, this team was back Paper Rexing, right? All the individuals were popping up. They were flooding back into sight. They were making magic happen. It felt like honestly, just the mystique of Paper X, of how do they win this, was back for the first time in ages.
Yeah, exactly. And probably it wasn't just coming from them, it was provoked by the other team.
Absolutely.
As we were just watching, like, the reaction is unanimous also on the side of Paper X. It would be so easy because after, what was it, 4K in 4 rounds in a row, like, Heretics was just,
I mean, they were getting stomped the first half.
Literally. And then they're like, you know what? Enough is enough. We're not going to have it. And they go on to be the most Paper X, just thriving in the chaos that they love and just giving up the best performance that we've seen so far from them just last night.
And let's not forget that Forsaken came into this event saying, you know, I'm playing like a 6 out of 10. We asked Alex what he thought coming into this event Paper X was going to be. What did he say?
He said 6 out of 10.
Like, they feel like they're coming into this event like so mid, and then they end up walking on that stage
but
just
again,
clapping.
They were. This is the first time that they have been more than that 6 out of 10. You look at the rest of that Heretics game, and there was mistakes being made. Heretics was the better team for the majority of that one, but they have this wild ability to activate sometimes and come back, and that's what makes them such a scary opponent against a team like Carmine Corp, who plays very similar.
Sorry, there
to
is something
Heretics,
there is something that makes teams like Paper X, teams that have been in so many international events different from the others, and is that they have the ability to peak where they need it most.
It's very similar to Loud, honestly, in that
Exactly, right. It's a very good simile because many teams will be, their peak is out of their control, right? They will have like a brilliant, outstanding performance, and maybe they feel a bit lackluster, like for example what we saw from EDG. Most teams cannot control it. If you're able to control it, that is more than just an ace under your sleeve.
Well, you know, we talk about this, but the catalyst of it all was Moniette. He was the guy who got up and let everyone know who was boss. Thankfully, we got a chance to speak to him because Mika Fabs is standing by with him.
Hey Monya, can you come over here really quickly? Just a really quick question. So yesterday, your performance, that was a really strong statement coming from you. So what do you plan on doing on keeping the momentum going against KC?
Nothing special actually. I just want to win today because if we lose today, me and Davai will lose the laundry at the hotel.
Is that so? You lose the laundry?
Yeah, because if you lose, like you're going to leave tomorrow, you know.
Oh no, stakes are definitely high then. All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Brother, I get it.
Dude, they're winning the tournament. They're winning the tournament. They need to get the laundry.
Blood's got to get his laundry back, okay?
We're all like here, the Furies. Wow, the performance chiming in, just being unreal for the
for a
team.
pair of socks.
Meanwhile, in their minds, man, I have my mom's t-shirt. She's gonna kill me if I go back and I lose the t-shirt and it stays in the hotel.
They're playing for some clean draws. I respect that very much so. All right, well, we'll see, though. Now, the thing is, you know, when you talk about Paper X, you always have to talk about something. The player.
The guy.
Something.
Chad, is this something?
I don't.
He was
No.
he was very much on yesterday.
Something definitely was a question mark for us because we were seeing him a few times, especially on that Gecko. It just wasn't really clicking the way. I know Mitch is somewhere around happy that I mentioned it. And I guess what I'm wondering here is, you know, Kakuka, like what ends up happening with something coming into this? Because it feels like he has now just found that next gear that he really needed.
I mean,
mechanically, yeah, I think he's a top 10 player mechanically.
Lotus and in that split, I think that he came back to life. He had to be like some of the in this series compared to what he was doing previous in the tournament. It's gone crazy.
Look at this comparison. The rest of Masters.
What's on Gecko on Ascent and Breeze? I'm sure it's good on Ascent, but it's like,
And then map 2 and 3 against Heretics.
is it worth changing everything up from the normal
Every
basic?
first duel he takes, he's out there dominating.
Probably pretty good on
This
Breeze
guy's
though.
an absolute superstar, and he wasn't playing like it for most of the event. But he locks Jet 2 maps in a row, and he's enabled very well
What
by
map
his
is this?
team. Paper X is the team where we have to talk about the individuals.
On
we have
yet
to talk about the
on
confidence.
Raze?
That's what gets them going. They
Grim.
have these ideas of
this
how they
is
want to play
Spine
with comps,
then.
of how they want to
Exactly.
do. But it does not work unless you have individuals like this team does. Seeing them online now makes them a very dangerous team for KC to deal with today.
Incredibly fast, incredibly literally on your face. There are some of the things that, as you're saying, not many teams can go into that line because they just make everything seem crazy. All the action happens in like 10, 15, 20 seconds, and if you're not up to speed, you're gonna be late, man.
All right, well, let's go ahead and shift focus to their opponents on the other side of the stage. It's going to be Carmine Core. Now, they're going to be looking for redemption here because they had to, unfortunately, swallow a tough defeat against the Sentinels. But this is a team that really met a
Godlike,
brick wall,
thank you so much,
right,
man.
in
Appreciate the
Sen.
tier 1.
And now, coming into this one,
Thank you, thank you.
we get to see what this KC team is made of as they have to dig deep, which is something that, well, we have only seen once before. Isn't that right?
Yeah, exactly. We know that KC, just because it's a very new team, they have only lost that one time, right?
Yep.
We saw them failing against Team Heretics back in EMEA. But after that loss, they went on a streak and just kept winning and winning until they got their revenge against them in the final there at kickoff.
Yeah, in the last match we watched them, they were playing a team who just went into playoffs looking fantastic. Sentinels.
Was
and
loud
it really
EDG
came
a
down to the
stomp?
wire. I think the
Yes,
make or
pretty
break
much
in
the
that game,
easiest
though,
way to
was
sum that one up.
counter-stratting and the read that
Very
Calvin
much
and
so.
Sentinels had ahead of time. Here's one example.
Luluko, thank you very
On their
much, mate.
split,
Appreciate the
where they
gifted.
go
Thank you
this
for doing that.
Yoru play that we see from them
Weird
a
as
lot,
well,
where
you're
they
always
set up
here.
this
Thank you for that, mate.
paranoia, and
Welcome
then
in.
it gets punished by Sen. They overcommit.
Thank you,
So here's
Luluko.
the thing, Junkity is completely ready. I love that we're seeing it also in this lower speed. So basically, as you're saying it, he's going to be using the Euro Ultimate, and he spots 1, 2, 3, minimum, I would say 3 to 4 players. The thing is that instead of going back, instead of saying, this is not safe.
Dude, I wonder where the
high
pick and
likelihood
ban's
that I'm
going
going to
this.
go down,
Really.
They commit to it. So we're in a part in the tournament that is going to be a before and an after when we go into playoffs.
Yeah.
Set
Ninja,
plays
of course.
will get you
Thanks so much.
this far. If you want to go into playoffs and actually be a great contender
Say
to
now.
winning this trophy, you have to see beyond.
And this is the turning point for KC. Will it be like EMEA kickoff, where they take that loss, they learn from it, and they go on a run from there on out? Or will it be like many
There hasn't been too many
teams that have
close
come to
maps.
international events before?
Been
hit that
believing in the
roadblock
Chinese
and
teams?
fallen? That's
Yeah.
the question for today.
That's your own
Both
fault,
teams
bro.
have a massive expectation to make
Corn
it
Dog,
out
Egg
this
Dog,
tournament.
thank you for the
They're all on this
18
run,
months,
it's
a
been
year and a
unprecedented
half. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
dude.
well, of course, we have Mika standing by. She's going to get some words with Martine. Let's see what's going on there.
Hey Magnum, can we pull you aside for a really quick question? So a lot of IGLs, a lot of coaches say that PRX is a tough team to play against, especially for the first time. So how did you prep for this match?
So hello, yeah, I agree. I think their playstyle is quite annoying, but I don't think it's the playstyle. I think it's their individual performance. I think they're quite insane. But like we prepare like for all of the other teams, and I think we are ready.
All right, good luck to the team.
All right, well, this is going to be a tall task here without a doubt for both of these teams, but they know the challenge is at stake here for the both.
Yeah, and I mean, that is really the question today. He can give an answer, but it only comes down to showing...
Who do I have winning, bro? I predict every single Paper X game wrong. So I have K-Corp winning, which probably means Paper X win. They're the only team I can't get right in this tournament.
But they will take risks.
I should have kept my faith in them from the beginning, but that first showing was so bad. That first showing from them was so bad they just sent me into a loop. Absolute loop.
And how one of the youngest rosters we have here can adapt to the most chaotic team, the hardest team to play for the first time in VCT.
Yeah, exactly. And there's many answers that you can give to this question, right? Are we going to give them the space? Are we going to fight them? Are we going to give that chaos a little bit more? If you just look at the compositions, you might think that KC is the kind of team that is going to fight fire with fire, right?
Sure, for sure.
You think they'll win the tournament now? I dropped hope in them? Probably. That honestly sounds about right.
For them to have different
They sorted their split out, which is a big step in the right direction.
All right, well, we got a few more seconds before we toss it to the map, so I want to get real quick predictions. You know, we haven't really done this in a while, so how you guys feeling?
Keiko going to ban Sunset? KC, yeah, pretty confident.
I mean, I think KC will win this match, but I think it has to come down to the adaptation. I think that their map pool is stronger. They tend to have better reads. PaperX is still playing a lot of comps that are kind of weird, off-kilter. They're still figuring themselves out, but there's a real chance PaperX win. However, the necessity is they need to be playing like the second half of Split last night. If they can continue that energy, this is going to be a damn hard game for KC.
Hear me out, we're in Madrid. I cannot see this going any other way. KC has to make it onto the playoffs to say the very least. We already have Genji there. I think that
why are they cursing them as well?
Yeah, I'm totally with you guys. And it would be a heartbreaker as well to not have, you know, any EMEA team in the playoffs,
for either of these teams, though. Imagine another playoffs without PaperX. What would that be?
That's very true as well. Great point brought up there. There's still so many more questions. Thankfully, we do have the map selection ready to go. So let's see where we're headed.
Here we go. Sunset Breeze, pick Bind, pick. Oh, dude, you couldn't pick Lotus against them, right? Happens.
All right, welcome to Map Select, presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. Based on the draw order, KC, you are higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So PRX, you'll be Team A, and we will start with your first
Paper
band.
X pick Bind.
Icebox, your band?
Ban Sunset.
Band Sunset. Map number 1 from PRX?
Bind.
Bind.
They might pick Breeze, but
Defense.
Defense. And map number
they probably
2?
Shouldn't.
Lotus.
Yeah,
Lotus,
okay. Scared of it.
Attack.
If this is split,
Paper X
have a really good chance.
Split.
Ben split.
Band split.
Oi,
Band,
really?
And Breeze.
I think K-Corp split's that good.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze, map number 3 by default.
And
is
Breeze!
Ascent.
I can't get my head around these vetoes, man. People are mad.
We play attack.
Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
People are really playing what they feel confident in instead of their enemies' teams. Like there's been the whole thing this tournament. Yeah, it's kind of telling of their actual map pool. That means they aren't that confident on Breeze. Yeah, it's a good, pretty good map pool for Paper X, really. They don't have the Sunset there, though. at least the main thing. That's like the one map that they've been secured in terms of a win. Was it fast veto? Yeah, she was. No one had to think midway through. They pretty much knew what they were doing.
Both teams here looking to move past them, their opponent in this competition. This is going to be a tough game through and through. For Paper Rex, they're a squad that really rides the momentum of the moment. But for KC, for Carmine Core, is it about being drilled, the structure, the plan of attack that they have here? Whether or not Paper Rex will just blow the whole thing up.
Carmine Core, they've been tested before, but this is going to be something very different, something they've never experienced in EMEA. This is the day where they have to figure out if they can adapt to a team like Paper Rex.
We were thinking and saying that 2024 might be the year for the rookies. Well, KC should be the one trying to prove that. Of course, we also have a new face on Paper Rex, but we have known them for a very, very long time. People are also saying a tournament without Fnatic, without Energy, without all of those heavy hitters, especially DRX. Yes, exactly. When is going to be Paper Rex's moment to lift the trophy?
That's a great question because it's been some time. Remember, this is a squad that was runner-up in champs last year, right? They have had so many great opportunities in their career here, but to get Monnier a trophy lift, for this team to have that moment would be huge.
I think it's almost more about Monnier getting it for the rest.
Average age of this team? Yeah, they're pretty young. A lot of these teams are like super young, up-and-coming talent. King Rusty, thank you, appreciate that. Thanks for the prime.
Both these teams play very off-kilter comps. You're not gonna see.
But I rank both of these coaches crazy high.
Comps we always get in a match like this. We're starting on Bind, and last time Paper Rex played this, they lost this map. But I actually liked a lot of the things they were showing with this Harbor Raze composition, with Arena in there too. I think they have really creative ways of executing the site and of kind of pathing their way around and setting up their Raze player on the dive.
So here's the thing, right? I do disagree with one part. I was not very surprised because I like the Harbor, I like the intention, you know, of doing something different. To me, the Reyna was very lackluster. Sure. Like, I did not understand the final point onto why you would choose Reyna above something else.
But you did. That was a something.
Sorry.
That was dreadful.
Sorry, I didn't do it on purpose.
But the thing is, you don't understand why they choose Serena.
How much does a coach influence a team? Insane amounts.
Those last two maps yesterday. I think it's not the optimal pick, but if something is playing like he was last night, it is a dangerous pick for KC to go up against. Things for this team to watch out
when they're running a fade with this
how
last time.
aggressive Paper Rex is with these fast site hits. If you're playing on the site, if you're playing backside A, you are going to get ran over. For me, when we're looking at KC, this is going to be about taking extremity control towards showers and long and playing off site to be able to flood retake.
Exactly. It's the shower controls that in the previous match threw Paper Rex off a lot. They were not able to regain that space, and I think that this composition may have a lot of holes. Carmine Core, and specifically Martin, has to be the one finding those holes and actually taking advantage of the situation.
We talk so much about these Paper Rex individuals, but the two youngsters, Nary and Martin, have been
Sentinel's not needed on this map.
If they can keep
not really.
If they can compete with Paper Rex, there's no doubt that KC would
makes
be a
things easier, but
it's
not really needed.
For our final match of the Swiss stage and to find out who will be remaining in the playoffs. This is going to be a game with a lot of fireworks, so I think we're going to need to bring out the big guns. We got Pansy and IPOC.
That's incredibly kind of you, GB. But yeah, this game itself, to me, Mike, is feeling like a question of form. We've seen these teams look hot. We've seen them look pretty cold at times. Where do you stand on this matter?
I mean, it's a really interesting matchup in terms of kind of the style of both these, right? Without a Fnatic evolved, without an EG of last year, this is the chaos meets structure, really. The best. We're probably going to get it at this at this event. We get straight into the pistol round here.
Take up on defense, Paper Rex on attack, and we're baiting in the Yoru close. Anything crazy in terms of the buy? Not really. Four classics for Paper Rex. It's kind of out of character for them.
Show presence, so that's going to be that card removed from the initial start, but again, this
Ray Graphics, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
And see what we see from these two teams, which sounds silly, right? It almost
whole
sounds
year
like
as well, dude.
obviously
Thank you for the support.
But because there's been such a disparity in the way they've looked leading up to this point,
And also taking into account yesterday's performance, right?
Yes, of course.
It's the old...
Skydog goes out over towards long instead of clearing long. Interesting.
The Paper X of old, right? Or the
2
one
people
that
on
strikes
site.
fear into
Shin
every
still
team's
has his
heart
flash to
because
shut this down
they are hard
heavy.
to handle, and it looks like Shin's gonna be able to
And that's
try and
gonna
deal
hit
with it.
literally
Gonna try and
everyone,
depend a
right?
little on Magnum too, but he's been already forced away. Pressure
Oh
on the
my
side is not really
goodness,
there.
just forever
Shin's gone
jumping.
down. The site is somewhat under PRX's hands.
And this
Can they
duel over
confirm it, though? Can they
towards
get that plant down
Hooker
with
is
any threat?
massive. Kind of locked in as well.
Good
Magnum
so
needs
far,
to stay
focusing
alive.
mostly
Paper
towards
X looking
elbow
pretty
to gain
decent
that
on this.
control. Plants in times on their side, but there is presence on long here.
Actually, the flank comes through. 2 towards long. 1 still outside Martin here, outside Hooker. And actually, Mindfreak going walkabouts.
Oh, Mindfreak was a little bit bold.
Magnum giving up
Low
a lot of
HPs
space
for
here.
everyone,
Paper
to
X
be
can't
honest.
really find it. Thomas, he's already on the defuse.
Wait.
Yeah, they need to get a challenge on that, and they do. Forsaken knows what he's up against.
Probably
Trying to do
wanted
the
to try
damage.
get
Monnier
half there.
is firing off today. That's what you want to be seeing as well. Magnum, the last
Time's
one
kinda
alive,
low on
trying to
this.
play it back in from CT, but they didn't achieve half on the defuse earlier. A tap on the spike will confirm he's no longer on it. Something with that
Yeah,
wide
committed swing on
around.
this one. Nicely done from them. Problem, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the prime as well. Thanks for the kind words.
Really, with this flank coming through the TP, I think maybe Carmine are thinking there's 2, potentially 3 bodies. I mean, with a lack of information and Magnum taking such a deep position, there's some real questions.
Manyet did great to be fair there. Like they all ate the flash. I'm pretty sure all 5 of them ate the flash. He just absolutely sent it out as well.
We've seen his performance not quite to the highest echelons yet. He's had some very good games when activated, but I mean, we all
All eco on this one.
Fishy calling him out, and then what happened? But regardless,
1-0 in terms of the
good to see
pistol.
him to a
We'll keep
very
that up there.
strong
Double
start.
ding.
Mindfreak, yeah, farming, read it well. Dealing with Magnum and Martin.
Yeah.
Very beginning here.
Buy our time and get both of the heals on this
Through
one.
the motions. They've already done a great deal of damage. I don't need to particularly over-commit anywhere. Just need to be a little careful on the way back in case anyone's trying to fill that space behind them after the contact towards B long.
Narrate has pretty good timing, but I think... Oh, boy.
Mindfreak does actually give it up here. Narrate going to be played in.
Yeah, at one point, one of these is going to start looking behind, though.
Opportunity to maybe apply some pressure. Taking the long way around, though.
Yeah, halfway to his ult.
Plant.
And let's see if any of those potentials could come in. Nah, it's looking good. Narrate's been caught. Last 2, not really entertaining much of an attempt. So Shin and Tomasi are going to have to just kind of accept that this is going the way it's going. But again, for Paper X, this is good composure shown here in this second round. This should keep all those weapons standing, especially that prized possession in the hands of something. That's the key component to them going forward. And again, you're going to have the likes of that Bulldog still in play as well. A couple of other little bits and pieces. Going to really bolster that going into the bonus. And for Paper X, this is a good start. Cool, calm, collected. No threats found here. I'm going to give it up to the spike just to...
Pretty nice.
ensure
Double armor
none of those
rebuy. That is it.
bombed on them.
They're going to be a good bonus, for sure.
Across all the
Custody,
weaponry
thank
as
you for the
well,
9
so
months. Appreciate the prime as well.
I think round 3, very interesting for Paper X. Only really Martin will progress towards the ultimate. See whether or not they're going to take a proactive approach here to the defense. Take the
Yeah,
fight
not
to
too bad.
Paper
It's got
X.
some heavy armors with it as well. Maybe they decide to go a little bit faster with this one. 3 people over towards A.
It's like, I want to see if they're upselling with that bonus as well. Do they have something in mind? I hate the fact that there's a player called something because it makes me constantly say it. It's like if he cast big, oh, well, okay, at least he's getting kills with it. And Narrate's just been removed. He got to look at this round and then it was just taken away. Unlucky. And now the sight hit comes in off the back. Already big pressure from Monnier. Gap closing perfectly to
man,
Massey.
this is looking worrying. I wonder when the timeout comes in. That is a disgusting round for your first buy.
Showers. Job done. Those 2 will need to be saving here. There's no 2 questions about it.
Well, the question, I guess, if Monnier can carry that form across to today, that explosiveness still remains for sure. Only 2 left. Obviously, Shin and Martin going to give this one up.
Device face.
A little bit of a... something stunned.
That's so good.
Another moment where you just wish you had comms.
I know, wouldn't
Yeah.
it be great?
That was a nudge to production. We can't
You're
see.
bold. But yeah, we'll pray.
That's so funny.
Does Carmine Core get to keep these rifles? I think they will. Definitely no one close enough towards Martine, but just curious if Shin was maybe going to get a challenge.
Yeah, and so many people surviving on this one. The money's just outrageous.
But for Paperex, look at this gap close.
Munchlaxton, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate the Prime as well.
Coming out from Magnum there, just seemingly swept aside by that.
That's the audio we're missing.
Look, we're not allowed fun. All right, no fun allowed.
Okay, two hero guns saved on this one. Like we said already, Paperex's money is out of control.
Out there, right? You're kind of hoping that they came out with a strong start. Maybe correct a little bit, maybe that confidence deficit they would have been playing with after being kind of pushed around. A lot of people saying they've been performing under expectations.
Looks pretty good. You see the all of these kind of all of these little walls here can be one-wayed.
But hasn't quite lived up to that. And again, the pace is unrelenting. Look at this, Monnier and something.
And they just insta-hit over towards the site. We've got to keep an eye on the fact that they have a lot of showers control. They are taking back a site.
It's going to be tough.
Nade goes in to stop the plant.
Yeah, all land.
They have a lot of people here to flank now, and they might think Showers is clear. And this guy in Showers has a free kill, right? Oh my god, they're next to each other. What the hell happened there with something?
Even spotting right there. Over towards Shybox, this guy's on for it.
Oh boy. Give me a replay while that one's going on. Dude, the weirdest thing was happening on the minimap. They were next to each other for so long. Yeah, Monnier is 9-1, by the way. Yeah, this was a lovely start from him. Here we go.
Counterpass setting them up for failure today, stoking the fire of Paperex.
And you're absolutely right, isn't it? You're almost seething if you're thinking about
Solid.
Could you have not?
They just play it down a little bit, yeah. Just
relax, be humble, be like
Scary team if they're all firing off.
How dare
Hello, Doma, how we doing?
You know?
Neilzinho hate club has just grown exponentially.
Poor old Neilzinho, man. Oh, God bless him. Well, let's see.
Yeah, we get the attack up out.
Yep. Lovely early protocols. Again,
yeah, I mean, they push them off of that. They have no idea the attack hop is out. Big buy rounds. Paperex's money, stupid high. 8k already.
You've got to give credit where it's due as well. Paperex, yeah, but they're a little bit more.
Nida Villier, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Appreciate the prime. Yeah, I'm doing good, though, man. Thank you for asking, bro.
Still very diligent about any of these clears. Always very heads up in their work.
That's the definition of thriving in the chaos. They're able to create it and benefit from it. A few other teams have. Slow down here at least by the poison orb. Snakebite to follow up.
They use DRX smoke to actually stop the plant. But normally when people do that, they hold over towards heavy showers. So that's why the dog goes over towards heavy showers. And that's our first buy round. We do that.
Absolutely been dominating this site. Now they're going to try and play in a little bit mid-tempo almost.
What?
Carmichael try and take a little bit of space back here, but there's going to be no reason to fear them.
Oh man, they're getting annihilated.
And Monnier is just a demon.
Bro, don't tell me we get double no-show games.
Everywhere they go, it's only Shin to fight back so far, and even then, just about converting onto Monnier, but there's the back lines. There's still something with that operator. Still willing to take a chance. Does Martine get any more play off this? Couple flashes, but not a lot of time. One close.
Nicely done from Forsaken, just showing a bit of confidence with that one as well.
Paperex in full form, and Carmichael don't have an answer.
I hate it. Dude, they got a timeout. I hated how they played this. It was not good. It actually just didn't make any sense.
To really try and control the early round here, because Paperex, one of the worst things you can do is give them freedom. Give them space to, you know, do what Monier's doing here. Take really aggro pathing with your satchels. Get up in the faces.
They can best flex, yeah, I think so, man.
It's very hard to see.
He's done the definition of flex in terms of the amount of agents he's done. Stupid.
Into a kill.
He just consistently puts up high numbers as well.
There's very few options, to be honest with you, other than fight fire with fire.
Yeah, it is that choice, isn't it? Okay, we can sit super deep, play full retake, but
Paperex will keep pushing.
Of course,
you give them backside, they go spawn. They go deeper and deeper.
So take space elsewhere, try and hold some part of it, but it's easier said than done. Teams with, you know, even bigger experience of struggle in this case. A lot of people, and when we talk bigger picture, Mike, while we're in this timeout, a lot of people look at Loud and go, okay, are they in championship form? You know, and how do they fare in this? You can't turn that gaze away from Paperex either, because they're the ones who got to, you know, champs finals. They're one of the old gods at this tournament. They've still held on. Yes, there's been some roster changes. That's not a surprise. But still, they have that potential.
So timeout goes in. Let's see how they're going to approach this differently. Like everything fundamentally was a little bit off, to be honest, in terms of DRX smoke, not holding showers, and then just running through solo. Like the site hits haven't been great at the moment. I'm sorry, the site holds haven't been great at the moment. So maybe we see a difference in terms of them going aggro. So I can't see this number getting very high if we're doing that on our buy rounds.
Away from the Seekers, showstop around the corner as well, potentially.
In terms of Paper X, Op comes out, getting close to some big ults for the big buy round as well. That's next.
Explore towards B long here. Now Martin does have a TP, but it's very quickly going to get cancelled out. Yeah, he's cancelled out himself here. A pace change for Paper X.
Omen Flash hit like 4.
Nice
he did damage. Took a dink against the dog as well. And when does this smoke go down?
Down to 4 apiece. A little bit of a pause here. Maybe trying to identify where some of these players may be. They've got to have a good idea.
They're taking the TP, right?
Yeah, they might be taking the TP.
What was that?
And this heal is huge.
They're just in full troll mode here in this anti-eco. Left one posted up here, Mind Freak. Try and police these weapons.
Yeah, and he kind of turns into a duelist now. He's used all his smokes anyway.
Narrate the first to identify Mind Freak's position. Yeah, Casey now.
They're running. They're just
thinking better of it.
I mean, the guy's the Iceman. You know
They're wrecking them at the moment, by the way.
Wild. But at this point, you're looking for silver linings and small bonuses. And Magnum
nice
has
shots.
connected towards Divide, but actually
Really?
the Seekers
I mean, some of them are low HP.
Really committing on this one. Flash's turn. Something's got a little bit of a heal here, so Ult's going to come in.
Yeah, they're really investing everything.
Well. Still in the
Nice
case,
trade.
still in the mix.
Guys, why are we looking in the showers? Okay, nicely done in the end. Invested 2 ults, get the double upgrade. Okay, and maybe they're back. Yeah, dude, it still didn't fill me too much confidence when they're looking over towards here when they...
Even at that moment, you
I like the comms of that.
The
Seekers and Yoriel. People have good money now because of that in terms of these two. Paper X, I mean, some of them are actually kind of low on money. Mostly because of the op. Chat, did they not pick up the op and have to rebuy the op? Is that why the money's really wrecked?
Full commits.
Trying.
Coming out, yeah, Tomazi, I don't know. Maybe the position wasn't relayed, but
They
looking
did.
towards bench and showers here. Luckily,
They did pick it up? Oh, okay.
To pick up the slack.
Yeah, money's a lot lower on 2 of them than I thought. And we are absolutely sending it. And Bossman? Sure. Bad satchel. Gets covered.
They're getting down and dirty. Something has quelled some
Yeah, they messed it up a little bit, but they still got the kill, and it's just the most classic Razor. I will say, K-Corp need to be a little bit careful because their ults are so similar. Like, they really have set ult rounds that they love to do. And this double push here is really, really nice. Narrate might get caught off by Harbor so close. Oh, the double push. Yeah, Forsaken push through.
He just stepped out of the cove.
Is a spike.
Oh god, and Divide
Guys?
right here, they've got no idea!
That's done. Quick break.
Look, you
They
can
win
try
one,
and
they
play
lose one,
Paper X,
1,900
but
loss
they are damn
bonus.
good at it themselves. And there was just some audacious moments in that.
I mean,
Against Forsaken.
it's one of those moments where Narate's probably thinking, yeah, it'd be crazy if this guy just
no
walks
way.
out
Why
of his
would
own
he?
smoke or
I mean, he
cove
thinks
or
that he had good
whatever
timing
it
because of
is.
the dog being so far
Something
back.
Able to get I guess, a benefit of timing here, avoiding the boom bot, unable to get traded because of the
Dude, it might
dismiss.
actually be the double no-show.
But Monya facing the showstopper, you hear the audio cue. It's one of those things, a tale as old as time.
You can do it once, you ain't going to be able to do it twice. Something now holding for this aggression. You can see him chomping at the bit, though. He wants in. Tomasi. That was bold to hold that angle. Again, this is welcome to deathmatch.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is now just.
This is the sort of thing that you want to see from K. You don't want to see them lose an opening duel and then back up.
But his mind it's one of those scary teams when they're like 6-1 up because people would just start taking risks. And they're like the one team you don't want to have that confidence.
The penny,
D9, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the prime.
After Tomazi's challenge. Again, you can't really fault it. Like I said, Tomazi's posted up almost.
And who gets this plant? Because we have some options here. Raze could have the plant. Divide could get the plant. They throw it over to Monyet.
They're not willing to show any respect.
That's Razor. Razor, Breachel. Sorry, Brimor. And we have a molly.
Orbital strike, showstopper, plenty of post-plant possibilities here. I was just wondering actually how quick this flank's gonna come through, but yeah, Mind Freak's
Got to be aware of it, right?
yeah, I mean, he dropped the smoke. He's back on it now.
Yeah.
He's going to look to orbital strike just for the dog.
Oh boy.
He's cooked it.
Not ideal in that. And now
Forsaken's a lunatic. Lovely ult from him on the back wall as well. Nicely handled. Very nicely handled on this one. Henry, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3.
To play this scrappy game, and it just isn't working for him.
Fortunately here now, I have a lot of scoreboard pressure in this first half, a 6-round deficit. Really seen too much of a switch up here from Paper X, but still seemingly a decent read on the early round. Able to punish this aggression down A short time and time again.
They've got to change this scoreline somehow. Otherwise, Carmine Core, their backs will be breaking from the heavy heart.
Yeah, it's another big buy round. Money super low if they lose this one again. Paper X decided to go for that site hit where they just do the wall and hit over towards B. There goes the wall. Marzi separated on site. Oh, they call a cancel. Wait, they get the Omen ult out of them as well? I mean, they'll take that.
Now they're almost faking that they've rotated.
Yeah, and then they just take over towards long. They all cut sound. They could have gone back. Skydog his too.
That was good information there in the Seekers, but they are going to go on this. I'm waiting to see Monnier dive in here. They've got to know that Tomasi is still around as well.
Double TP.
You can see the Lears there. Martine has found Mind Freak, but they've got the side control. You can already see that they've started to really place their banner on this side.
They have no idea he's elbow.
Look for the pressure on the back lines. We need that plant to come in for at least a little bit of safety for Paper X, which they've got right about now. 4v5.
Keep an eye on Sky. Looks like Sky might go all the way around, and it might have really good timing. Yeah, we really got to look at Devi in a sec. Devi's behind 3.
Timing. Can something hold them back?
They're not even considering it.
That's all he needs. A couple of seconds. Devi's done so well. He does catch Shin.
Shot.
Forsaken then called in. It is just methodical.
Look at the HPs.
It's a 2v2, but look at the HP. The walking wounded, limping towards the site. It's just Magnum left alive.
Holy, they're wrecking them. Devi's flank was so sick, by the way. All the way around the world. He just had the 3 TPs. At the 3 TPs, realized they were going to pinch over towards site. Monnier played very good over towards elbow, like the staying alive, just being a nuisance. They couldn't really flood over towards the site, and then this guy was just everything. Yeah, look, they're not even expecting it.
Capitalize on that timing, get ahead of the rotation of KC. Again, you can't even really fault. You look at the minimap here, and when Paper X freeze on this first wave, the first pressure out towards Hookah, KC are immediately rotating. They know that Paper X are trying to find these timings.
Man, another round where they force them down to an eco.
Play with that a little bit.
They're smashing them.
It's the pressure now. KC is so desperate to get a round win up.
Flash goes over towards long.
Active around the map.
Doesn't hit anyone.
They create these holes themselves.
Yeah, pretty much hit me. Look what he started.
Give Eng all the credit in the world.
Paper X have done this to countless teams. Countless teams.
Best in the world. Best in the world through errors at this point, keep in mind. This isn't just, a team that's only done it once during an X stint when, the meta was X, Y, and Z. No, this is a historic team who's been able to do this over a variety of errors.
Look at it now. Shin's smoked
look
down long.
Look what
yeah, I mean, look at the gamble stack.
This is all on the back of just the one wall coming through, but
okay.
Paper X might have a mystery here.
Oh, that's a lot of people. And the bait can come in, they're not going to check Martine. They didn't even check when the Skydog.
This is huge. The discipline is here, but can he drop the bodies? He can, that's 2. A third needed, not going to get it. They still have a chance here, Paper X. They're up against pistols. What is going on?
That's a satchel kill.
Narrate got a satchel kill. What the hell just
They've won 2 50s. Like, they can only win the 50s. And each time they've won, they've taken long control and they've TP'd over towards A. So they're not going to be doing that anymore.
Double the range with a shorty. Very bizarre. Just after crediting them, this is a total misread of the situation. KC finally able to actually win out in one of those scenarios that I was saying wasn't really suiting them up until now.
Yeah.
Okay, buy round though. So that's scary for K-Corp, it feels like. They got a Yoru ult for retake. Narrate gets his own op out, 1 kill away from getting an ult.
Aren't we? Things are a little bit up in the air. Are they going for those double fakes again? Are they just going to be pausing after taking maybe a little bit of space? What are they up to? Lots of question marks. This is going to put Magnum through the ringer.
Hey, that's his ult online.
So that's his opposing number basically removed, but the
Tomazi won an ult?
coming this way.
No.
So Tomazi didn't actually catch
Oh,
the
boy. Fake.
Result in the
Omen
pick
flash
coming out.
goes in, and the ult gives them a little bit of
Draw out this early
space.
on. Tomazi did actually take
It's
some
not
damage
the
there.
best ult. It's actually a really bad ult.
Do have a third member here. Narrate has come across with the operator just to hold elbow, yeah.
They have no idea they've dinked him though, right? I think.
Problem for Shin. I don't think he's going to take too much damage here and actually rewarded.
Tomazi still trying to keep his head down.
How is he alive?
10 HP in
There we
here.
go.
A little bit of spam, a little bit of a shot going astray is going to at least drop the pip.
2v4 by the way.
Plant now.
Narrate got a really important kill. Narrate might have to ult on top of this.
He's going to try and lead the way. Can he spot these players out? Did he see Mind Freak slip towards elbow? That's the question, because he can try and divide and conquer. The flash is sent, they know it. This is good from Carmine Corp, but can they have one?
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Divide 1v3. Planted for him. No vision block.
In a 1v3. Flash still with Martin. That's about it. And yeah, that's clean from
Guys spinning around.
right there. That's fine. He'll be happy.
Like a spin ball or something. That was wild. High sense. Okay, first buy round 1 from them, 2 in a row as well.
Feels like a bit of a miracle with how this half kicked off.
Yeah.
KC with a course correction towards the end of this first half. I mean, look at the timeline here. Very, very quick response here from PaperX to apply this pressure towards Uka, but it's the Viper's bit that really slows them down, forces PaperX to reconsider their approach. And a crucial 4K from Narrate. Really the superstar, I guess, overall so far here in Madrid for KC.
Guy's a standout player. Huge potential.
Last big buy round 3 starting over towards B, and the TP. Okay, he has a TP over towards elbow if he wants to get out of here. I kind of liked this with the it opens the door with an op.
There it is. Something
Pretty
they
nice.
on before. Going back to it again, it was brutal. You saw it before. Monnier really ran rampant, but it was actually Magnum this time to hold him back.
Does he
This is
want to
better.
play in front of the
But he's not
smoke, or
gonna
does
be
he
alone.
back out of there?
Narrate tries to
Narrate
close the gap a little here.
manages
Mike
to hold over
Dylan
towards
taking
Showers.
good work.
Satchel stops
Move
the
on to follow,
plant.
but there is a squad of 3
Has another
staring
one.
him down. The Cove is keeping them safe. Another Satchel, another denial. Rotations
Gonna
coming
shoot
in.
that
This is
Cove at one
great
point though.
work. This
Yeah,
is
that was really
good from
nice.
Narrate. Again, from
EP and they over
capability
rotated.
before to this, but
Holy.
the rotation, Mike, they're taking the TP. They've got a free site.
Yeah, something's looking for the backstab. Molly will go down. That will cut off any sort of pressure coming back through from spawn here. Narrate, does he consider the possibility?
He's got to, right? We've seen this.
He's so conscious of taking that TP.
Oh, fight on CT though. Not going to be able to get the follow-up shins there. That is control from Divine.
If they hear a TP, they know where 1
Off
is.
the bullet perfectly. And now the problems for the final 2, trying to play it back towards the side.
No vision block again.
Team looking to try and take control with
Reposition
that
over
operator.
towards
Look through, see if they
long.
spot someone out, but again, they're playing deep.
Aye,
They're
man.
good at making
Oh, they
both.
saw
Straight
one.
Spots something over towards long.
Saw 'em
Spots
both.
Divide. They've seen both of the players. Can they close down on them though? They're not going. Oh, they do swing ahead. I mean, it's
Damn,
great.
I mean, nicely handled. Dude, the flash and being able to jump spot to see him there was perfect. 4.
Just about back in.
I mean, it's a good comeback considering it's 7-1.
SMG. No real possibility for him to get much done, but a beautiful
Stabilized
recovery.
a little
I hate to say
bit,
that
still
at
need a
8-4
pistol.
scoreline, but a recovery nonetheless for Carmine Corp. See if the approach continues here for PaperX in the second half.
The Chican
Apply
with the
that same
6
sort of
months.
aggression once again,
Thank you
Lauren.
very much, bro.
Can they keep it up?
Thank you,
Can
thank
they
you.
keep that tempo up? Carmine Corp scraping together those 4 critical rounds. Is it going to be enough?
That is the question that is on our minds, because it started off quite nicely for PaperX as they were able to put
And that's the easiest ban of your life.
rounds together. But this actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this.
Pros had so many normal messages, and then he comes out with
Good to
that.
see him, really picking up where he left off yesterday.
Yeah, to me, these first 2 rounds were about KC figuring out how these side hits work, with this harbor wall pathing one way, and Manette having a lot of different variants on how he paths into this site. They were really punishing KC early on. A big mistake to make is wanting to play backside to be able to flood back in against a team like this so you can fight them while they're execing. But with this interesting pathing and the way that Paper Rex plays with timings, that's almost impossible to do. So as this half developed, we started to see, I think, some good adaptation from KC, but it was only towards the end that they really figured it out, and this guy was such a big problem to solving that.
Yeah, exactly. Time and
Yeah,
time again. It looks like we're going to talk about Monia every single day, but he deserves it. And I think that play was also a very, very good example. Low buy, you know, because it's a bonus. You have the ability to float them. That's exactly what you need to do on the side of KC. By the way, I was saying the Reyna not completely sold, and I forgot for 1 second that it
The
is
attack
something.
op with Reyna, I mean, if you're running a Reyna, you can kind of do what the hell you want, for sure.
Because of the reason why you would play Reyna is to deny
Mr. Sub, sorry, Minnie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank
He
you.
has the same effect that he has in other maps. He's a very big threat.
It was a tough half
Let me,
for KC, but they've rallied at least 4. If they
quickly
can
check it.
win this pistol round, build some momentum on this half, they can be strong. Their comp is really good at fighting for totally extremities and having really fast rotations with the Yoru.
Thank you for the 22 months, Minnie. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
This should be a much closer half.
Mind you waft as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Probably not how I say it, but thank you very much, mate.
We're going to send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Does he? I mean, he just ops on whoever he's on. He's a beast with an op. In terms of the pistol, obviously this.
With a belting start. No two ways to put it, but Carmine Core have clawed their way back. They found
Instead of Reyna, he goes over towards the Gecko. I mean, they could definitely lean into that if they wanted to. I think it might just be a personal preference. 4-person push over towards Long. They are going to be here pretty fast. Does Magnum after the dog start looking behind? Whoa, Forsaken's done good. I like this though. 4-person push into a frenzy. Yeah, and a lot is up to Tamazi here. And he's going to hear numbers. When does he go? Guy, you got to know there's a dog going. Yeah, and the Reyna flash was there as well, but he should know that there was a dog that they were following, right? In terms of the sound, so he should know there should have been one spotting him. I kind of love the pistol, to be honest. It is a double pistol for them in terms of the whole map. But I like the pistol idea of just 4-person push into one, and it just has a frenzy ready to kind of clean up numbers. Forsaken did very good on this one. Non-123P with the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Was the Lear coming in and it just screwed him over, didn't it?
Yeah, Forsaken played very well.
Just peeks out. Device still back here because he's dogged through.
Yeah, maybe Maple, maybe. Festrel, thank you with the 29 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prem.
Tomazi just peeks out of the wrong second.
And they force.
Coming through something.
Dude. The judge on that. 12 HP. Oh, Martin's in a good pause. No way, gets the heal off.
Gets the heal off and goes in for more. Carmine Core just about staying alive.
Okay, it's a 2v3. We get a fast flank.
Flank once again from short. You see it's been picked
And
out.
they are not expecting it. When does the smoke go down? Oh boy.
It doesn't catch them though.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky with that. And the round the world from Magnum pays off.
Yeah, that's Monye dead. There's nothing he could have done. Mind Freak now. Sitting pretty. What can you do against 3?
The smoke's going to take him down. Yeah. Hey, nice force buy from them. Maybe something went a bit too wild with the judge running through the smoke into a molly. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's scrappy as anything to kick this off. Something again, I don't know what range he thinks he has with shotguns.
I like the idea. Fast over towards showers. If they like to pinch over towards this into the one way, you have the one way. Pretty cool.
Let's go, boys. Insane comeback starts now, yeah? Well, he's called it.
I mean, maybe. It's a good start. It is a good start. Judge, sorry, Bucky comes in. 3 people over towards Long. Oh boy. How does he get that kill and gets out of there? No, just after we have the clip of him saying that the insane comeback comes in now, he goes down.
It's fine. They've got 2 vans.
So, yeah, massive equipment advantage.
I think you got to push in front of that once the boom bot goes.
Monya and Forsaken understand the shotgun range a little better than something.
He's just ambitious. He's just a little ambitious.
You can't fault ambition.
No. Oh, there you go. Now there's the pause because you can see that
kind of stunned here, yeah.
Just like, what the hell's gone on? Because they don't have a beat.
And the worrying thing for them is they don't have map control, and they're playing against Paper Rex, and Paper Rex have ecos, so they're even more likely to be pushing behind. So they're going to have to start thinking about everywhere.
Sort of compositions that this sort of play
Heavy exec over towards long, and this is harder to do with an Omen because you normally want to smoke, and Omen only has 2 smokes.
How does one feel about the Bucky?
So are we throwing a Viper smoke spawn?
They know to try and avoid the.
We got any smokes?
The danger zone here, but Monyet, chance to make something happen. Potentially here. I mean, he's inside the smoke. He's got the paint shell out. You can deny the plant at least.
Why?
I just feel like something's going to go wrong. I've just got a weird feeling. Okay, went to
Tomasi eats that.
Center of tube. He'll.
Ozzy throws his smoke over towards elbow, right? So no smoke for spawn.
Oh, no, the Bucky! Monyet's on the side. Surely not.
Oh my goodness, 8 HP. Look at this.
Monyet isn't going to get away with this now. Not gonna do it.
What is going on? Okay, was a great eco from Paper X in terms of damage done.
8 HP.
Oh, I got scared.
There's a timeline where those right clicks are one-shotting Magnum.
Beaming him.
The right clicks, yeah. I think left click he gets killed now.
Something was such a nuisance as well. You can see him.
Let's look at it.
The timing of this first kill as well.
Oh, we're not gonna see it.
Oh, done to him.
Right click? Oh yeah, got enough to
Almost
oblivion.
being cursed.
Not even worth using. You're gonna right click, you might as well.
We do see the buy
I mean, you just might as well left click, basically.
This could be huge.
Got some nice usage of the Omen for sure.
For
the one-ways have been nice on this one. Starting to stack up some orbs in terms of Martine on the Yoru. We have a Reyna ult, which is kind of scary when it's something.
We're expecting more aggression.
I mean, he's got a TP out of there. You got a TP out of here. You got a TP out of there. Because then the rest of your team's trying to like fight to cover you while this is all going on. Monyet solo over towards B, swings out.
I don't. I felt it. I got.
Man, I love watching Paper X, bro. They're so funny.
Okay, so Tomasi has space on B, right? He's got them B site.
Problem is Shin has about as much HP as he did last round.
Oh,
nicely done.
Tomasi trying to make something work, make this a little more comfortable. Shin will fall as well. Paper X double digits
and they popped the ult for this though. There's at least that.
Rifles, they can bolster that buy around it as best they can, but this crunch, it wasn't just here though. Again,
but they knew this was a thing, right? They knew that they like to do. Sorry, they know they like to do the crunch because earlier when we saw them go heavy over towards showers, they had the one-way ready for it.
Because again, it's like you see what, 3, potentially 4 people on this showers bench. You're like, yeah, B's got to feel a little easy right now, guys. Yeah. Big
round, big round in terms of the money. Paper X could just kind of end this now.
And their ability to punish defaults like this it's just, it's tough to watch, but at the same time, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is. And the question is, how much can Forsaken hold on to? He's being
and Paper X pretty much just do what they did on Pistol. All pass and push behind. And this is nice. It's a similar approach of how Sentinels approach the Yoru ult. Dog didn't check.
Tomasi played in off the back
Go
of that
smoke,
now
bro.
position noted, but that spike's still in CT. They might make a run for it towards B. They don't know yet. They don't know how this fight's going to favor. How does it tip the scales? You still have Monyet in this position. What is this round? What is that
No
shot?
way. How is he allowed to do that from here, from taking TP as well? That they are so disconnected. Oh my goodness, what am I watching?
Death creeping around the corner as Narrate now called upon. This guy is damn good, but he is going to need a worldy round here. Oh, maybe he's got it! Paint shell back on Devi, dipping down, has to slip away. And now Devi in the 1v1, no flash, nothing, 5 bullets.
Damn, Devi wins that, and they needed it. This was the round that Reese completely breaks the money. Yeah, 2-4 on top of that. Nicely done from Devi. Dude, what a K-Corp doing, man. The 2 here left the 2 holding behind, even though they know that 1 TP'd.
Back and forth. I mean, this is just ridiculous. And the fact that Mindfreak's in a position here to punish Shin. Narrate, unfortunately, again, it feels like this is a free sight. So he has the time and the space to get towards long, find a more comfortable angle. Heartbreak for Narrate.
God, he tried.
Who almost made that happen.
Yeah, he did almost make it happen.
Such a volatile game between these two.
Yeah.
Like, normally in these rounds, my mind drifts a little, but there's still Stingers out, there's still Sheriffs, there's still a couple of ults that...
Got a Raze ult on
potentially come
attack.
to
We
play.
got a Harbor ult for retake. And we judge close in the smoke. Monyet's probably good for one, you would say. Oh my goodness.
On B side.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's Mindfreak killed 3 here.
Can't wait for the replay of that one.
Wait, how has he actually killed 3 here? I'm so confused.
Classic.
Well, we might see the end of the round, though. Oh, Forsaken. Sharp to it. Magnum now left to try and
Look at all the bodies in the same place. Wait, this one's doable. Oh, goes in. You heard them both TP. Do you want to send it? Oh, you hesitated a little bit. Yes, he does. Did they see him? No, they didn't. They can hear of the ult not doing the things, but he still could be elbow. Oh, man, this is actually very on. Forsaken 42. I mean, yeah, 42 HP. Where does he plant? Good plant for everywhere.
This is massive for Magnum.
What positions does he take up? He's going to push back towards Spawn.
Oh, Spawn, this is the high HP.
He might have timing here on something.
Yeah, this is the high HP.
Does something slow down? Does he wait? Does he try and play this out? He's going to note Forsaken, obviously. He doesn't know about something yet, so he's going to have to just make the best educated guess he can. Is this a good enough position?
Oh, man. Thinks they're both coming from here, surely.
Something does have full kit, though. So
Oh my god,
he's
gonna
know it now. Which way? You got to gamble. Did something note him? He's looking this way. Magnum, can you clutch this up?
Oh,
can
boy.
you do what Narrate couldn't? You got one to the right, one to the left. He can't do it. Forsaken there. Well played by Paper X. That's
Yeah, nicely done from Babrex. A little bit weird in terms of how they played it, but
Right down to the wire once again. KC still, I mean, scoreline aside, keeping these rounds close, Lauren.
Yes.
Like I said, trading blow for blow here. Enemy down.
oh my.
Farming
Well.
Hookah. Purchase will come back for Carmine Core. Showstopper to work with. One away from the pit, 2 off the Seekers, so some tools potentially here. Can they keep map 1 alive?
This patient start. Cautious. Because we have seen that Paper X will run 3 men down down B long, but we are seeing Monnier this time actually pushing up towards A short, holding that judge. How long
what is he what is he hoping to do there? He would get killed.
Towards it. Divide. Not actually relinquishing the angle. Stuck around on that, deciding not to fall back. There are 2 players behind him, Forsaken being one, and Mindfreak the other.
KC almost trying to bait out a rotation, much the same as Paper X did. But the re-aggress here from Hookah could be
Oh,
rewarded.
look at the timing of it.
And their backs.
Oi, oi,
It's
oi.
a disaster in the making. They have no idea.
No, he's looking back.
Great turn, but it doesn't matter. The executioner's here.
A nice
Mindfreak
kill, though.
gonna make something out of that. 2 big kills found, but they have a player advantage for Carmine Core. 3 to the 2.
They have a pit to work with, though. Tomazi can lock down this site. Monyet going to be able to find an upgrade here.
Uh-oh.
Something's got ahead of the smoke.
Uh-oh.
He's in, and he's got one. Martin's gone.
Okay, nice trades again.
Enough time for at least Monnier to get close by, get a rifle into his hands. One on sight, one towards
Oh my God.
Monnier unleashing fury, but he couldn't find Tomasi.
Oh man, this is close. Real close.
But they do it.
2 examples.
Yeah, and they can't feel too confident with that one. Good news is they have 4 ults. And Paper X have to eco this one, so this gun should get sold.
Punished here. KC will find their 7th.
One enemy remaining standing.
Regardless, so they are both looking absolutely electric.
Reminds me of Mini. Do you know what? I miss Mini.
I do miss Mini.
I wish we could bring him out to these events. You know what I mean?
Just still get him on a React camera.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, farming up early for Monyet's.
He's not figured that one out yet, which is great. So maybe we can still steal him. As it stands, though, Paper X still on the very verge of tipping the scales. This round, though, they are coming in less equipped. They do have Stingers, Sheriffs. They still have that rifle on something.
I mean, tools to work with as well. Showstopper potentially if Monyet finds a kill.
You've almost got the full deck of ults on the other
Full
side.
person stack
right?
here.
You've got
Dog goes
everything
in,
there.
sees
There's a full play stack.
one far back.
Now, traditionally, we've seen a couple of variations. but it's
Retake of this.
mostly
Is this guy
Divide
going to play
playing Quantum, so
anti-flash?
maybe just
Yeah,
him
looks
showing
like
his
it.
hand isn't going to give away too much of that, however. should ring a couple alarm bells. Maybe hoping to catch him a little further up towards long, but patiently waiting.
Dog. Not sure how many it would have spotted there. Seekers
Only
in
one.
response here from Magna.
Seekers, and all three went over towards here. It didn't give them too much.
Smoke's about to drop here. Monye caught in the
Well,
open.
they know that came from the left.
Has Forsaken as well.
Still
traded.
Bit of damage
Two
here,
on
and
site. The
Device
Vi in
still
this
around, waits for
pause.
something, though. He is the final boss, and
They
TP
dodge a
comes in,
bullet
yeah.
there,
Nice
an
work from
absolute bullet, but they
Carmichael.
heard the TP
Quick
from
pivot.
something, right? I think something overstepped the
At a
mark
similar
there.
pace. He is getting to spawn. He might get around the back of Shin here, depending on the time.
This is still
gonna
looking
get the
kind of
plant.
scary. Look at
I
something.
don't think anyone's close enough to stop that now, so that's going to go down. But the back line, who wins this out?
I think it's going to catch Shin here. Orbital
What,
strike
they
hits
put
him.
an ult into it?
Divine goes down. Mindfreak did get the trade, but
Okay,
look at this.
I
Something
mean,
now
sure,
getting
2 on
closer
2.
down to 2 on either side. Mindfreak still only with that Sheriff, but it might be enough. Martin waiting in showers. He's gonna
They
take
know where this
down
guy is,
Mindfreak.
and he has
It's
double
all on
flash.
one.
I mean,
Something. Can he make something out of this? An
really
incredibly
surprised they
hard
put
round to try
the
and break back
Brim
into
ult
now
into
with these
it.
positions.
Turn back into the flash. But
Caught
no
that.
swing from Martin.
Double swing. Lovely,
Nicely handled on this
lovely
one.
work there in the
They need to
post
be a little bit
from
careful.
Carmichael.
The
They're
battle.
keeping this game close, Mike. They're building back now.
A spring in their step. 4 rounds still separate them. Frugal from both sides here in terms of investment of ultimates. Surprised to see the orbital strike come out there. PaperX must have felt pretty good about things. Alex, not so much.
Yeah, that's after the Brim ult. That is after the Brim ult. I feel
Ultimate's
like.
still available. Seekers and the Showstopper being the headliners for PaperX.
PaperX go for an aggro play on this or not?
Martin now.
Okay, we just insta hit over towards a something with the judge. Body block.
He's blocking him.
Oh god.
Spotted him out
But he's got a
there.
judge, no one wants to
Did he
push
get away
him.
with, though? He slipped through towards CT, but all eyes on him, but it's great.
There was a nice distraction from Martin on this one as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are your bullets going?
They're getting quite paranoid
Cupo,
of the
thank you
fight
so much
they're
for the
gonna
Prime Man.
have.
Thank you very
Yor
much,
as
dude.
well
Appreciate
on top
you.
of it. Viper's pit to try and secure this. Monye with the first man forward, but Narrate with the spray just connects well.
PaperX need to relax,
This might be
man.
enough.
They gotta relax. They could have. they're making it way too close.
Now to consider the save here. So well coordinated. The value amongst these two, Narrate and Martin.
He has a
relay this
timeout, right?
information. Right, the sort of Yoru execute that PaperX famed this sort of composition for. A taste of their own medicine here. Won't be able to string together much of a purchase after this. But 2 rifles nonetheless.
Oi. We went so long without this. Now what? What the? Oh!
Be able to string together much of a purchase
Wait,
after
what the hell's
this.
going on?
But 2 rifles nonetheless.
Yeah? What's going on here? Their stream done?
Won't be able to string together much of a purchase after this. But 2 rifles nonetheless.
Let's check back in. 3 in a row for
Oh, that's
Carmichael
loud.
to get them to these 9 rounds after what was a
How
very
quickly things
hard
turned
first
around
half.
after every team should be having
Hold up.
timeout.
Hold up.
Timeout
We're everywhere.
happened yesterday. How quickly things turned around after calling a timeout.
True.
Okay, we're sticking here. Stick it till the end.
Carmichael have built their way back into this map. Another buy round and a chance to tie things up.
Thank God we have the timeout. You want to go back to the YouTube?
Not many tools at their disposal now. They're previously pretty frugal in terms of the investment.
It's fine, fine. We'll finish it halfway.
Saving grace here that PaperX will only bring in 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs, a stinger, a showstopper. Definitely a concern.
I'm lost focus, bro. Everything just decided to break on us.
If we're seeing that
Okay, so
stack
they do manage
anywhere.
to do a
I wouldn't
timeout.
be
We got
surprised if something
3
goes wrong about
chances
him joining them over
in
towards
half
B
from
might be
6.
somewhat indicative of it, but again, just kind of scraping together a buy to try and even out the economy a little bit, getting what they can. Something's been a little off on his purchases.
Quality?
in
Nah,
that
the
regard,
quality
but
is
still
worse,
Martin
man, for
trying to
sure.
test. He's going to get himself the orb there. Patient beginnings. Does that TP get
taken on the other side as well. Looks like it might be if they do spot a player,
Ball
but
goes
as it
in, they
stands,
don't see anyone.
it's only Martin considered.
Was faking a little bit here, but that should be very indicative of what's going on. KC can read that correctly. Still happy to let the clock tick away. So they might pivot back towards an A site hit here.
But when do they kind of clear
A
this?
deep smoke from Mindfreak.
Reina.
Potentially
Oh.
slowing things down. Nothing going to be found.
Yeah, Sky
off the
Flash, Reina
showstopper,
Flash.
except for
And they got to
information.
really
KC
send
now
this,
dial
and they
up
have a
based
raise
towards
coming fast
They gotta
behind
get
them.
moving and they gotta clear.
That's a big
Done by
jaw.
Narrate. That's a tick in the box now.
But
Can they take
they
towards
love
the side?
putting
Mind
ults
Freak
into
is
ecos,
waiting.
man.
Quick little heal, gonna get them topped up here. Flank is on the way, but that's gonna be watched. Shin is on flank duty.
30
He's gotta
seconds, no
catch
plant.
Monye. CT has the rest of the team coming back through. Martin clears Mind Freak, and now to fight something shoulder to shoulder.
Spot him, Monye saw him.
Spotted. He's gonna be able to. Did he just get seen on the
Oh,
other
he got
side?
saw. Yeah, he
Okay,
got
so
seen.
still, that's threat noted. Monye should be dead here. Yeah, 3-man squad waiting for him. Done. Quick
Oh,
turn of
man, why are they
attention.
putting
Lucas on
ults
the
into
side. Device
ecos?
now here. Tomasi handles it well.
We got
Something you
Brim.
do not think
We have
about
Brim ult
this.
into an eco. We have Razor
Too
into an
many
eco.
bodies, too little time. Carmine Core. Flawless. They're back in the game. Double digits made.
6 chances down to
Maybe
2.
OT is now on the horizon.
Win out this buy round here. I mean, especially with the showstopper being invested. This Paper-X just is itching to make something happen in this round.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it'll be
Any
tough
timeouts?
behind
We had
this.
one round before.
That could
That's
give
why we had
KC
enough time to
access
switch,
overtime.
sort out whatever was happening.
Forsaken,
Wait,
one of his
last time we had a
ultimates.
last time we had a picture of his POV, it didn't end
Feels
well.
really here. The TP from Shin.
Oh, all pass and
Well,
push.
the TP from Shin's gonna get right behind.
Oh
it.
my
Just
God,
commit
Shin
to it.
Shin stuck it. Oh man, and the spikes here. They didn't expect the full pass and push. The strat they've done 3 times, and they should expect this Omen or this. Like, where do they? We dodge this. Oh boy.
Noted by the flash,
That's
but
it. That's the
somewhere
round
Monye
done.
sweeps back through.
Oh, it's just one of those rounds where Paper-X decide to walk on
Yeah,
you.
they decided to
Round
do the
23,
4-1
by the
push
way.
that they've been doing all the time. Been working really well
It's
for them.
just ridiculous. You let your foot off the gas for a minute.
A second. You thought maybe, oh, we could just cross up towards Hookah. No, no, you absolutely couldn't. And that might be the start and the end of this map. That spike being lost there. Because they can go back to their
I mean,
default.
I love the way the Paper-X have just disengaged from this as well. So they know KC have so many question marks here. They have to shift walk around the entirety of the map. Now got the spike, 40 seconds left, and limited options.
It looks like Narrate be a problem. Pull rotation and
Yeah,
pray that
I mean, he has
Magnus
pulled a
can
rotate.
outdo Forsaken.
He can get the orb.
He's got one flash and a
TP,
slow
does
rotation
TP.
coming his way from Monye as well, so he's in a real pickle here. Forsaken has the angle, and he's
Okay,
got the
nice the
shot.
handle.
Spike
That's
now
an ult
left,
as well.
It's all on one. Narrate, can you do anything? Monye is getting audacious, but Paper-X.
Okay, nicely done from them. Got a little bit close in the end, but it felt like they were always gonna kind of close this out. They put so many ults into the ecos.
It's tough to ever have to mount a comeback versus a team like Paper-X, where every round feels demoralizing.
Oops, sorry,
Feels as if
chat.
you're just getting out-fragged, basically.
Yeah, this is a wake-up call. Welcome to the big leagues, Carmine Core. 10 rounds was good. 13 was much better.
Basically.
Welcome to the big leagues,
Hello, chat.
Carmine Core. 10 rounds
Sorry.
was good. 13 was much better.
Let me change this up. Gonna be weird for a little bit.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us? Oh, no problem. Thanks. Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that whole thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies. A preposterous amount of panos! Send me panoramic.
Down spam some ads. Back in a little bit. Let me upload the VOD as well.
Any iPhone in any condition, and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Wait, how long was that? We were real far behind. Nami Yavol, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. K-Corp.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh no, not again. Wait, now do I need to do this again after you do that? Feels like it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Tengo muchas cosas que decirte ahora, pero antes de empezar quiero que le demos sin freno. Si tú quieres podemos empezar desde cero. Sabes que contigo yo me atrevo y quiero más y más. Y poder soñarte y verte al despertar y volar. Porque solo tú me llevas a otro lugar. Quiero más, solo dime, baby, que no va a pasar. Quiero más de ti.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Contigo me voy, no miro el reloj, sin mirar atrás. Permiso y el vuelo, que este es un viaje perfecto. Ignoremos los defectos, todo lo que dice el resto, todo lo que dice el resto. Tengamos algo perfecto, ignoremos los defectos, todo lo que dice el resto. Solo quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más de ti. Solo quiero más. Solo quiero más de ti. Contigo no me resta. Las ganas solo te aumentan. Quieres por mí, somos de otro planeta. Somos de otro planeta.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. Now that map was quite close. It's interesting because PRX has been described as like having 5 IGLs. So how do you as a coach manage to wrangle all that?
I mean, a lot of it has to do with the way we practice. I think the most important thing is trust. Like, we trust each other a lot, and anyone can take over anytime they want. And we also do a lot of work trying to align, you know. That's pretty much it.
All right, well, so far so good on this strategy. So let's see if PRX can close out this one.
It definitely does come through with this team. We've always talked about it with PaperX. They're a squad that always just kind of like rise the momentum. They communicate with one another. Their comms oftentimes don't even lean on just one individual. For me, it kind of sounds like a Halo match sometimes, where they're all just yapping at the same time. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it is wild. The first half of this game to me was quintessential PaperX. They were out there PaperXing all over them, dragging KC down into the chaos. And that's what I was worried about for such a young team. Playing a squad like this for the first time, them dragging you into that chaos, your comms getting muddled, you experiencing something you haven't really played against before, and PaperX thriving in that. And that was the case for quite a while. But I think we really saw a step up from both these teams to be forced to play a lot more strategically, and actually to Carmen Core managing to gain some control in the second half.
And loving those small micro plays that we love PaperX for. We're talking about the Reina denying those trade-ins is something that she can do so easily, and it fits so well to PaperX, and especially especially to something. Some of these rounds literally made no sense, maybe.
Yeah, it was absolute chaos, but I think you're absolutely right that that's kind of what's defined Paper X for so long, but it's also true of what Carmen Core was doing. I think a lot of the good in this map was when they were showing us these Yoru ult combos. They were setting themselves up after that. They definitely learned more how to play against Paper X. It's just that this squad built themselves such a huge buffer on that attacking side, and they're always gonna steal at least 1 or 2 rounds and a half. It's really hard to come back from a deficit against this squad.
And not only that, we saw KC actually getting lost in the sauce. We were seeing a lot of ultimates invested in just one route to make it through, as you're mentioning. The Yoru, even the Showstopper, everything being used at wrong timings. We see also Magnum struggling a little bit with his own ultimate on how and when to use it, just because of how overwhelming Paper Rex is.
And that's exactly that. They're the team who's gonna rip any hole you have in your communication, any hole you have in your practice. They're gonna rip that apart because of how chaotic they are.
Timor,
the question now, going
thank you for the
rest of
16 months,
for
bro.
me, is whether this team for Carmen Core can wrangle control
Thank
of
you
this
with
one.
the prime.
Lotus, our next map, it feels like for them that is their comfort zone, and I don't feel like these little combos, these alt combos that we talk about for Paper X are as strong on this next map.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I do want to know what the coach of Carmine Core has to say. We have Eng standing by with Mika.
Hey guys, Mika here, and now I'm with Coach Eng of KC. Now, Eng, Magna mentioned earlier that PRX can be a team that is pretty annoying to deal with. So I want to know what they were doing exactly that was so difficult to deal with, and how you guys were able to mitigate that as the side switched.
First of all, they are an amazing team, really, with amazing playstyle, a very unique playstyle. So I don't know what to say, to be honest, because of to be honest, it's a pleasure to play against them. Really, we're learning a lot from this game. So yeah, I don't know, like, but what can I say? It's hard to read them because of this like unique style, yeah. And I don't know what to say, to be honest, but we will try our best on the second map. So yeah.
That was such a wholesome
That
answer.
doesn't
So
fill me
let's
with
get
too
to
much
it. Second map.
confidence.
It almost felt like Coach Eng Kakuka was a little speechless there as well,
Yeah.
because I mean, he has
sure.
expressed
I mean,
praise for a
he's
lot of
correct
the players
everything
that
he
they've met on
says,
that stage. But there is something unique and special about this Paper X team.
Yeah, exactly. And can be as wholesome as he wants, but he's going to need much more if he wants to face off Paper Rex now in Lotus. This is the map chosen by KC. And maybe one of the reasons is what happened yesterday when Paper Rex lost this map. But again, I think it's going to be a lot of what happened on that bind just replicated, and a lot of what happened against Heretics happening again on this Lotus. A Mind Freak that doesn't respect any timings, any position, that's just going to push through, and a lot of crazy and set plays again.
Yeah, it is absolutely a map where Paper X does that same style. But for Carmine Core, we have to talk about the history of them on this map. They've been playing the Fnatic comp. They beat Fnatic on this map. They have beat pretty much every top team they've gone up against on Lotus. Here, this is where Magnum tends to put on a masterclass. Their attack side,
probably Omen
decision making, the way that they call is always
EP's OP,
near
man.
perfect, quite honestly. And I actually think their style, if Paper X is going for these forward plays, they don't have the Reyna to combo. They don't have the same kind of util setups. It's crazy that I'm talking about Reyna as like the big util agent, but they don't have those same tools to set up these combos like they do on some of these other maps. So I think this will be a bit of an easier time for KC to punish when they're playing their attack.
So you mentioned the Lotus situation and them being so good at this map, but I also have to say in the back of my mind that if Paper X comes out just like they did on Bind with a big lead, and then you're like, oh my god, we were supposed to be good here.
Yes.
I get a little worried about the young team on that stage in that situation.
And not only that, we were talking about how Monier is doing great
Probably.
in this tournament, how today specifically
What do we
he's
got?
performing super well.
Oh, they switch up.
And he's going to be leading
They're really changing stuff up mid-tournament. I kind of like it. They get the Astra out for Monyet, and the Forsaken goes over towards the Raze. And
this is a crazy switch to make, but it's
Monyet's Astra is pretty strong. It's actually like better than his Omen in my opinion. So that might be a bit of a comfort.
No one could have ever expected of them. And now
Dude, I like seeing this from Paper X. We're literally changing up 2 of their maps like mid-tournament. It's pretty sick. Beck, thank you so much, Beck. Appreciate it. 3. Beck_FPS with the 3 gifted. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get the Slug Oiler going in. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Appreciate it.
In a very good fashion if they
Thanks
want
for
to be
doing that.
contenders for those
You got gifted as well. Make sure you say thank you to Beck.
waiting on the other side. It could be a great year for Pacific, especially
doesn't
if
fill
the
me with
NEA
confidence.
goes home this early.
Well, it's now time to see what this Carmine core team is truly made of against the game and ready paper.
Taking advantage of having the most flexible player. It's actually very true.
Thank you so much. And yeah, this is putting question marks between us, right? Because that composition coming out from Paper X has surprised you and me.
Of course, Beck. Thanks so much for saying that, and thanks for doing
but
it.
It's the fact we have the Astra in here. I mean, we're still running with this guy on Paper X. Again, there's some dedication towards keeping that here.
K-Corp on defense, Paper X on attack, one map away. And we get the big change up.
After not being happy with the Lotus here in Madrid, a real
Big change up. Monyet on Astra. We go fast with it. They want to start it off early. Forsaken with
obviously
Frenzy.
open up the possibilities, especially on a map like Lotus.
What's going on here?
3-site map. Paper X early on.
Where's my stuff lagging?
Really catch wind of anything on the other side of that. Magnum will spot out.
Wait, have they always been playing the same pistol? I swear they always leave A and retake.
Real progress towards site
pistol.
Here. KC a little bit disconnected from B once again. Looks like Paper X gonna follow through this time.
Oh dear.
Oh, with the nade in the middle. Nade kind of missed the mark a little bit. Otherwise, that's a huge round.
Got the shot on lock. Gonna take down one of
Hey, chat, I need to switch, right? Can someone give me the Twitch stream again?
win out on the side.
Why does it keep doing this?
Break for KC.
Leary Low, thank you so much.
Just drifting on through. How does this happen?
And a beautiful setup here. The paint shell posted in between the two mollies placed on site. I mean, it's good to really get Engs inside.
I think we're just gonna tank it.
Saying really, what do you do? How can you prep? There's not an awful lot
If
you
I
can
see it
do
one more
other
time,
than
we'll just switch.
the
But it
age-old
looks
kind
like
of
it.
play your own game sort of approach. But then when you come out here and there's a different composition, there's another set of question marks. Whether or not Paper X really even rely on these agents to excel in terms of utility or continue to run it down. Forsaken and something on your front line, you've got to feel very confident regardless of who's on what behind that.
A Paper X 3-0 in terms of pistols.
Stack here. Feels like that
They
flash
are,
was
right?
enough. The Paper X don't like what they're seeing, and it's actually quite well timed that they drift away. They will have a completely open
Bro, they have the
side,
same.
but
Okay,
the lack of
yeah, we
utility
gotta switch this one out.
after last round, Magnum
Chat,
was
we'll
there.
stick
I
with
mean,
it
it's
for
not
this
the
round,
biggest
and I'll
indicator,
switch
but
out.
now the fact that Forsaken has gone to the back of the site should give it away. Narrate, though, outdoes him with the classic. I do not know,
Wait,
but he'll be
what?
happy enough with it. On going to come down now, down to the 4. It is just classics as well for KC. There's nothing beyond that. There's
In
not a
YouTube
frenzy,
settings, so
there's
it's not
a
at 2
ghost,
times
there's
speed.
nothing. It is purely classic.
normal.
So something going to take up the test now as well.
I think they're a little bit conscious, yeah. Who's post off on Heaven now? Identifying the judges there. Don't expect too many bodies to funnel in this way. Narrate punished on the second.
Yeah, and they're kind of playing the same that they played before, right?
And something's on
Fight
the
over
case here, just
towards C
prowling on
means
the
that
edges of
A's
those
on
smokes.
retake.
Opting to try
Fighting
and
over
clear to
towards
farm
C with the
through to try
retake when they
and
see
hunt
this
down these
smoke. They
final
go over
players,
towards
but Magnum
stairs.
again with a connection.
Might be a little bit too readable.
Can they make this really costly? It looks like they're going to try and exit through CT, which is the right call. Monyet going to double around, spots him out, but hey,
Still good damage.
This, cost a little bit. Mind Freak and Divide do manage to
I
escape.
mean, it's in the
That
lag
Bulldog's
since,
still
so I'll
in
keep
play.
with that. I still have the
I
other
think
stream
they only
ready.
lose the judge, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Just got taken back in too, but yeah.
Didn't see exactly what the purchase was, but regardless.
Did the
something
op out? Oh
straight
boy.
onto the operator.
Straight onto the op on attack. We've got a judge. Dude, look at this buy.
In the mix here.
Look at this buy, man.
Doesn't really even
Guardian.
have the benefit of having the
Op.
Bladestorm kind of on the brink.
Bulldog. Judge. Classic.
Has to make this work. Has Divide got anything?
Sheriff.
Oh, well, Sheriff now.
The jump on this one. Not sure they're going to expect the op on attack.
This angle very early on. No resistance from KC on the other side, unless Magnum was spotted.
Yeah. He was jump spotting that corner earlier,
Yeah.
but that might have to be taken away from the repertoire. I'm worried that someone else might be giving it a go. Narrate's very nearby to this. They've noted that operator. No bullets have been fired, but if they'd seen anything, you can't do it. You can see them trying to toy with it. Daring anyone to try and peek a little further
They
forward,
cancel
but
over towards
no one
B,
is.
even though they
Control
have
being
no
shown
map
by
control
Carmine
here
Core.
is kind of
Mind Freak getting very close.
much
Should
of a
have been
thing.
considered here by Narrate, and he has been. They're really putting bodies behind this.
A gap towards B here, but Spike not committed either way.
Yeah, and I mean, it is just a full-blown, they can just fully go for this. We've got to keep an eye on the Spike who is left over towards Rubble. The weird round at the moment. It looks like they want to prod over towards B and then end back over towards A.
Creeping closer and closer.
Now what? Oh, I mean, the Spike is so on its own.
Looking for a pick, but look how deep Carmine Core are sitting. They're not playing Paper X's games right now.
Yeah, they might be able to clear the pathway fully for this. Smoke goes in.
Smoking in the Spike, trying to make it across.
Yeah.
Does anyone catch it in the heels? No, but something's cleared so deep here. They've got to be careful of door. They've got to be careful of the flank, considering how far something is cleared.
I mean, they got to be clearing all of these question marks right now.
Now a lot of questions for KC. Need to figure this out pretty quickly.
A real exchange of utility here as the retake starts to build up something.
The Red's doing good to distract, man. This Judge here is scary.
If he can hold this down, he can become such a thorn in their side.
Bummer Flash was incredible.
With something, but there is the push. And look at these shots just going astray. Can Monnier do anything in a 1v3? Carmine Core flooding the site and he just can't find it.
Okay, nice. I tell you what though, it's still nicely done, but they do get the op into the other hands, and we have something that at least gets the extra bit of money in terms of getting the plant down. But does Raze just take the hit in terms of this? Maybe.
Well, a really well coordinated retake. This is after there's a gravity well to slow things down just inside Link. Don't leave it hanging. Don't leave it. Oh no.
Damn.
The 4K moment. It's a vibe killer.
That sure happened. Okay, we get double Judge out. We actually have double Judge on attack, and they're going over towards C. They have a Razor, and they do like to play retake over towards here. We've got a full kill setup over towards K-Corp back of Elbow.
And yeah, look at this. Very pacey. Gonna get the first real glimpse of this C site. Haven't tested too much.
Yeah, and they get over towards the site, and then we've got to keep an eye on the late luck over towards A as well. And yeah, check out Monnier. Check out.
His timing could be critical. They need to hold a fair amount of this space for it to really come to fruition.
Looking to be a nuisance in the backlines here. This is not a good face-off, an operator versus a Judge. Actually, Monnier pulls the trigger.
Yeah, nicely done with something on top of this as well, and then they force all the way through. Huge round for Paper X. Oh man.
Nowhere to hide. Narrate could try and bully his way.
Chat, do you reckon it's because of the times too? Should I just pause it for like a little bit? Or not? It hadn't happened for a while.
Becoming the hunted.
Who's a specialist on this?
Like
must be one of you in chat.
Made its way out, at least until now. The door, was it broken earlier? I believe it was. Something holding. Just the finest angle. Trying to get away, Narrate. Gotta be careful though. There is the rest of the squad here now. And Paper X with that pace change, working out that C site.
DJ Nate, thank you so much. Thank you.
Characteristic misses here from something. If you're gonna continue to invest behind that operator.
Too easy.
Really well coordinated here, Monnier. And that potentially is the game plan for him on the Astra. Just be very disconnected from some of these site hits. Again, that's the
2 times to catch up. I think that's the initial issue, bro.
KC are happy to concede it.
Okay, the big buy run goes the way of Paper X.
Something like Monnier get behind a lot of these plays.
And we have a full eco. They are on a different page here. One fighting, one backing away.
You just can't aim duel against these guys. You just,
yeah, they're just a scary
even
team.
In a fair fight. And in the meantime, not only did they get the pick towards C, they've already started to make that progress towards A. Obviously, much better off with the weaponry and going to be rewarded. Monnier going to be overwhelmed though. Magnum going to get
but they still get a free sight from this.
That could be a weapon potentially
Bappa, thank you with the 6 months as well.
Something on the case to keep control of it, and that's going to allow time for the plant to come in. Narrate still has that rifle, but that's about it. Beyond them, Stinger in play. Oh, that's rough. Not what he wanted there. Not what they wanted at all.
I don't think it matters too much. It's still in good positions.
Force back off that angle, but KC still need to get through this choke point.
Don't know what they got to go with. Prowler's already sent down. They got to just go for it, and Magnum outdoes something. Those misses starting to make a bit of a problem. Forsaken going to find one, but Force. Narrate holding this down. Can he do this? Can he really pop off here?
3 would be exceptional.
Oh.
He gets it to halfway. Oh, but Divine
Oh,
just does.
wait,
He's
got it.
This time he gets
Bro,
his
how?
3. Missed it on the first, but makes up for it in the
Did he manage to turn his hitbox as well when he was defusing it to make sure he didn't go down? That was insane, bro. How many 1v3s does this guy win? He's always good for 1 on Lotus. The extra sidestep here as well. And I think when he saw the guy face him, he managed to change his hitbox by looking to the left. That's an insane round. That might keep them in it. Yeah, I mean, what a time to do it.
You can just swing onto them, run the clock
1v3, it's the same site as well. Yeah, you're right.
Narrate though, flipping it on its head.
This early mountain challenge has not been going particularly well for KC. However, this time,
But you got to get out of there. Yeah, Magnum over towards A though. Does punish the luck. And now they have no Astra.
Not at all. Actually, Martin going to spot the feet of Forsaken. It's going to be him eliminated.
Why did EU team struggle with Paper X for the first time? No one plays like this. And it's like all good to be like, this is how you play against this team. But when you actually like play against them, it's so different. Like, it's so easy on paper to go like, oh, you should just play like this, but they're so confident. They hit so many shots. They do so much mad stuff. And it's such a faster pace than you used to. It's just a different beast, man.
And that's not a bad way to begin it. And suddenly they're on red alert. This went from, okay, take a fight to, hold on, it's still something. Let's relax here.
Yeah, and he hasn't tapped the spike yet, so they don't really know that he's this close. And you would think that maybe he would tap the spike, so...
Work out if there's enough time maybe for a plant here, 35 seconds.
And they split up.
Maybe a second or two of doubt.
This is a scary round still.
No one's playing his tune though. No one's playing to his game.
The problem is with Shin still alive.
Does he pop knives?
Off here, so he has to dig his heels in. Can't really reset towards Mound with an open plant. He needs to have the Blade Storm. He needs to pick early.
You reckon Kill and then pops knives?
As we credited them, they shouldn't give him that. There should never be an opportunity.
He might be able to.
No, he can't.
I thought he might have had a little bit of a pixel there, but trying to play to the edge of it. And now they're grouping up. Oh my god, he's got the pick. Hold on! This is game on.
Oh, when they didn't kill him instantly there, I thought there was something on. Hey, tell you what, good damage from him no matter what. It was a really good try. They pick up the AWP though. He did great damage.
Winning out in the early round. Very early pick onto Monye. Really hinders that sort of slow play towards a post plant.
Shot.
Martin though, looking really crispy with the operator here. Something unfortunately overwhelmed a little bit here. After finally managing to get the plant down, we'll see an early timeout from Paper X. See, Alex wasn't too
interesting.
Happy.
Maybe that's from the Astra losing.
Loss over on A side to
yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's just a relax with the luck now.
Overall is the approach
like you don't, especially when you're Astra, you don't need to force it too much. And it's such a, I mean, the thing with this comp as well, it's like you don't even have the Viper to fall back on. So if you go down with the Astra, you literally have nothing to win the round. So I think Monet's been doing good lurks, but the rounds that we just saw, that was too much, like the force over towards A.
Early on towards Mound, early on towards Rubble, get themselves towards a site. And maybe Monye is on Astra to kind of counterbalance that.
Potentially, but again, it's just a lot of these questions I feel like get answered with one time and practice, and you can kind of find your way to
come up with something with the ult as well here though. Astra ult, double stinger.
Comp to, to our eyes, I don't know if they've been running it behind the scenes. If this is just a very last-minute change.
Oh, this is a last-minute change for sure.
Their traditional comp wasn't going to be the answer.
Probably why that. Probably why the split.
Change it at this point.
The split change might have changed their opinion on being able to just adapt.
Forsaken on Raze.
Yeah, it is that.
It has worked to an extent. Maybe you have to see how that works out now. As it looks a simplistic
double holds.
But a great paranoia actually should facilitate them to the site. I don't think much is going to stop them here apart from their own paint shot, but even then something fancies his go of it.
Look at him go.
And look at this
they cleared a lot of this. We got an ult. We still don't have a plant yet. They could just take the hit. Now they're going to go for a plant. Still a good plant over towards it. The problem is they got an Astra. Okay, Astra ult, so now it's scary to go through, so they have to use the Raze ult. Oh, double. Got a nade as well.
3 in the round, 2 off the rocket, and now
more.
Ah,
He's
Chaz,
chomping
mother.
at the bit. He wants some
It's so
death.
annoying.
Magnum gonna take down Forsaken, but one more. Can one man do something? Has to watch as the defuse
Build
comes
up.
in.
Nice round from them.
Carmine Court all too
Very
prepared
nice
for
rounds.
this.
They got how many ults out of this?
What a round for Martin again. The finest of margins. To get
No
past that
bullets in it,
trailblazer.
yeah.
I'm not even sure. Did he pick up an empty stinger at the end there? By the way, it looked like there's a little bit of a delay, but again, KC figuring out exactly what PaperX want to do with Monya
Killjoy
and the
ult
Astra.
out of them, Raze ult out of them for the sake of Astra ult. Not too bad.
The thing is what's the second layer to these post plants? If it is kind of tailor-made around Monya, buying time, PaperX aren't really achieving what they need to.
Bait in here might work pretty well. They expect Omen close. Oh,
And good to see Martin
What
finding
happened?
a bit of comfort here. He's been not quite to the extent of what we saw online.
oh, they wanted
I say
to
online, in the,
open over
kickoff
towards the
tournament.
door
It was
towards
very
B
much,
to take the angle.
not, I wouldn't say headline.
Yeah, once they realize they're
saying
holding
give
over
that to Narrate,
towards
but he
here,
was
they're just
right
doing an
underneath
instant
him,
reaction in terms
very
of hitting
close
over
by.
towards A.
You can see a little bit of that form starting to really kick in here for him. And a quick adjustment for PaperX, eyeing up that A site after an early test towards Mount. And away they go.
Not switching streams, dude, the quality's just better here.
And a quick adjust.
I don't know why my Twitch feels like 720p when I'm watching it the whole time, even though it's not on it in theory.
For Narrate here to post the nightfall.
It's a lot. It's 3.
I'm waiting to see that pressure
Yeah,
come back
Spike's
through.
still not planted.
No. And
Oh
something
my
is
goodness.
Screwed. Magnum clears him with ease.
Lovely duel on this one, and he might go fast. Yeah,
away,
and there's
but
still
it's
no
already
spike
on the
down.
punch.
Viper ult goes in. I mean, they can just run away.
Can only find so much impact, surely.
I'm not sure we needed the
They
Viper
need
ult.
to scramble away from here. The pit might almost act as a hindrance. 'cause
Yeah,
Light
it
Freak
might
can hold
actually
this.
wreck
Now
them.
there's massive question
Because
marks
now
outside
what?
this, but it's all 4 members of KC.
They're flying through, Martin! Finds
It's
Light
still
Freak,
such a
and that
doable
spike
round
is
because they have
honestly
no idea where
going the
anyone
longest
is.
way possible. So you're gonna need Forsaken.
He gets Seekers when he plants with this one as well.
10 seconds left. Divide will get Seekers off this. Still has a flash to work with.
Forsaken needs so much here.
Forsaken just needs to get one into reposition. Oh my god, that was fast. Oh man, we get Seekers out of them.
Divine next. In line here. Jump on the first to draw the fire. Falls back. Flash. Buys a second. They've still got to clear him. Does he get noted? Yes, he does. Oh, he's
Nicely
dead
hand
to
from
rights.
K-Corp. Lovely shot from
Carmine
Martin to
Court
trade
showing
that. It felt
diligence now,
insanely
starting to really
fast.
get a grip on
Nice
PaperX.
jump peeks over the corners as well, etc.
Timing a little off.
They got Seekers out of them as well. It's a really big win.
Forsaken commits to that early peak. Yes, the showstopper. You almost want them to come into this choke point here. Out towards KC's spawn. Maybe a little bit lost in comms there.
Yeah, I like the
but
fatal here.
beautiful recovery from KC. It looked like they were going to lose out initially, but...
What?
Narrate's ultimate really the one to give them access back onto A side. I'm carrying on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There.
You?
There's some temptation, but no, you're right, because look at this start. Look at Forsaken. Right off the
Oh
rip,
man, I
trying to get the
yeah, bro, I could see it coming,
shut
man. I could
Forsaken
see it coming.
the hell up. Not even going to get a voice line off, let alone the ult. And now what do? They've lost out on that early chance.
Instant reaction over towards
down to
here. We got
4.
alarm bot.
Something's position's going to be
When do we
noted.
pop the
Already
mollies?
early
They got
rotation
no Q for the molly pump.
And this
Let's get the
match
smoke up
doesn't
here.
look
Turret will let them
kind
know
to
if they
PaperX
push all
now,
the way
Mike.
through. There we go.
It doesn't. KC.
And the Omen's rotating in as well.
Control here at the
They're pretty
tempo.
far away from getting their ults in terms of
First
Paper
half.
X.
Magnum will potentially be called upon, spotted here on the cross. Something. Maybe the dash across though. Unscathed so far. Palm will be uncontested. One yet disconnected once again.
He's been read so often though.
Yeah, with the Sky Dog going in, it's so obvious one is here.
Exceedingly late.
Yeah.
So putting a lot of faith in the boys on the side.
Keep an eye on the late Astralag, like real late Astralag, all the way through B right now. Lovely shot, lovely shots. They got an Astra suck on the spike as well, so they need to tap it. They're in really good positions here.
Needs to be part of this. Narrate down low. Mind Freak toying
Time
with
is
the
so
TP.
low.
Monye
Oh.
can't hit the shot on the cross, and now it's all on Mind
Whoa.
Freak.
Bro, they got the problem with this team when you play against this team is they got a guy who always wins a 1v2 and they got a guy who always wins a 1v3.
They are starting to really tip the scales here, Mike.
And he really should have played time.
Really struggling.
But
I mean, this almost has.
we don't
sort
talk
of
about it if he
echoes
gets
of
the kill. That's the
approach
issue.
Fnatic had versus PaperX on this map. Concede all the space, happy to play the retake, and PaperX were just left scratching their heads in that series. Carmine Court look like they've taken a leaf out of that book.
One enemy
I mean, typically you credit for PaperX's ability to convert space into success. And this sort of play style, not really.
Had a 1v3 and a 1v2.
PaperX really
You always do it on this map. Is this double timeout?
Second timeout
Oh,
called.
yeah, it is.
Round 10.
Says a lot, just that in a fact.
And
right?
he's
That
probably talking about, guys, we can win loads of these rounds if we just play it a little bit better.
quite nicely with Carmine Court. We credited them very highly on this map. This is one that kind of put them not necessarily on our radar, but it very much solidified what a lot of people were looking at. But the fact, as I said, that they're doing this to PaperX after was a very
Yeah,
good
Hecky, I
first
think that
map.
is right. Because since it's like catching up with normal time as well now, it hasn't happened as
Where they
much.
should be mentally, because a lot of us kind of discussed this coming into this event as well. If they don't start off with a confident beginning, they could lose a little bit of that, I guess, faith in the calling and executing the plans they've come up with. But so far, it's looking absolutely on the money here. This could certainly spur them on as they go forward. But the timeout came in, a couple more rounds to play with, and a full purchase here for PaperX.
Okay, so both the timeouts used.
With the TP for Shin. 3 off the showstopper. Again, Martin not really been relying on that too much with how he's been hitting. Equator definitely a more valuable investment in his hands than something so far.
Op this time over
Pace
towards
change here,
B.
PaperX, no secrets
And yeah, I
about
mean,
this on the
PaperX
way
have been
in.
getting
No slow
A
creep.
control all the time and getting over towards A. So we're just going to do like a better plant now. Is that what this whole timeout was? To play the after plants better and to just get a better plant and just play heavy tree.
Monye was disconnected, but this time
Oh, we're going for the same plant, right?
somewhat close to the pack here. Plant's going to come in. You can see Magnum creeps a little closer.
It's a better plant for
Prowler
tree
gonna
at
come
least.
through. They know Narrate's nearby.
Spam can happen.
Massey still up.
Up control goes in. Keep an eye on
Trying to play ahead.
Oh,
Does
boy.
really well with that. Takes down Tomasi and wants a bit more, but he's not going to be able to get back up that rope here. Forsaken going to be forced away as well, but they're still trying to stand their ground. Almost belligerent in approach, but it's Divine to find Magnum. Forsaken to answer one right back. Can they sweep the site? Narrate what you got for us now. You
Yeah,
pulled
this
off
one's too
1v3
much.
before.
this 1v3 is too hard.
And he ain't got much time
Yeah.
with this one.
I think you can do damage though.
Try and hold on to the operator. Oh, hang on. Still got back down rope here.
Wait, guys, don't all run away.
PaperX think he's saving. Oh, I mean, there's a star down.
Yeah, it's
regardless
star.
on the spike.
Yeah, it's fine. Ash just sucks here.
Looking to do some further damage to the economy, but
Okay,
Run the risk.
much
He
better from
should be
PaperX.
safe
To be honest,
get
just
out here.
the jewels over towards site are a little bit better.
He's got time to get back in and get that operator. So PaperX, a slight adjustment in pace. Going out of the timeout. Get themselves
Wait,
around
there's two
win.
people that are at 3,100. Maybe they
Yeah,
can't
we haven't
force.
seen this sort of play
Maybe they can't
coming
buy
out
this.
so far. I think the real thing to notice is PaperX have forced back in their shells a little bit.
Which is strange.
Yeah,
Yeah, they take the
again,
hit
you
a
can
little
read this
bit.
pretty
What are we
well.
missing?
Yeah, as 5, they're sitting back, they're in CT, they're
Not
getting
too
ready
much.
to retake.
Just a
Usually
bulldog.
PaperX will be like, cool, let's send 2 people in there. Let's
With
throw a
Ritos
flash
down.
in there.
Okay,
let's get a
and
little
we
deeper,
call for the
but
4 pass and shut down over towards here. Nade Teva does survive it. Nade's off a little bit. Man, people need to steal T1's combo. Go.
Come on, still good for it. They're just taking straight up aim duels. They're standing here and fighting.
Had to wait there for the smoke. Yeah, massive 2-on-2 now.
Which team is which? It almost felt like it was PaperX doing that sort of stuff.
Whoa.
Gotta be careful.
9 HP.
Yeah. Now what?
He was the last
Omenor.
line of defense on this A site. A quick
Over
TP, but
towards
look who's
C.
reading
Does
it.
this guy just let him tank it and kill?
Oh my god.
Yeah, nicely done from Magnum.
Magnum just reads him like a book.
I mean, there's almost an eternity that passes after these Seekers identify where Magnum is.
This is tough.
I mean, Magnum played it well.
Shin's vulnerable.
So he's creating, basically he's holding time for the smoke to go, and obviously the more time that he waits means the more positions he can be coming from, so it is the way to play it. Turret's going to spot him.
it is. Paranoia getting prepped. A little bit of
30
free
seconds
fire, but it
left.
doesn't really matter. Yeah, bye-bye. Divide. Gonna go for the dog here. Couldn't quite close the gap, though, noting that he'd fallen away from that close angle, but he's got 20 seconds. I think he knows this one, yeah. Just
Yeah,
gonna
he's
slip
just
through the
accepting
fingertips
it.
here.
I'm not sure if
nicely
I
done to
missaw
Magnum
that,
here.
but I thought the Seeker went to the left. It's invested from rubble. Obviously,
10
Shin
seconds
took
left.
a ton of damage inside tree, but I'm not sure if we're going to get a chance to see that on the replay, but the timing's just way off here. I believe if the door's broken, yeah, Magnum's broken the door. So I don't know if that information's just lost in the exchange or what. But a real gamble
Last
to
round in the
take this
half.
TP all the way towards C site.
Wait, see if we do have any replay of that. It may not be the case.
I've just been doing them well. There's still a lot of rounds for the defense half.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what happens here because I was focused on it. Well, I've missed it there.
Yeah.
I know Shin took a ton of damage inside tree. Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we've tagged up the A-side player, so surely Magnum's going to commit towards helping his teammate.
Right, yeah.
Did you even play defense with PaperX comp? You fight everywhere. Fight C, fight A.
Magnum. They're just taking
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
challenges.
Wow, man, imagine he lands
This
there
is
and gets the
very
jaw
out of
still
character, but
so
it's
on,
worked
yeah.
very well. Completely surprising.
And they got to fall
PaperX
back,
with
and
a
the issue
danger
is the two
phase
people that are
taken.
still alive have Fadel and Razor.
Late duel over by Mound. And it worked very well for themselves. Shin
Fadel.
on fire, they're taking down Divide. Monye noted.
Yeah, nicely handled from this. Damn, 3-1 down, and they managed to get 8. Impressive.
Different shades of this team in this half alone.
Yeah, and winning out in that sort of round where PaperX are looking.
There were some big
get
clutches, though.
feisty,
You got to say
get
there
up
were
in
some
your
big
face,
clutches.
take
1v3,
an
1v2, but
KC happy to throw bodies on the line.
Let's go! Let's go, boys! Energy into it.
Definite. Yes, energy booster,
Yes.
confidence booster for Carmine Court.
And now a chance to listen to one of the players who's really stepped up here, Martin.
Hello, I'm Martin and I play for Carmine Corp. Even though we know we can win against anyone when our form is good, it's just not there at the moment, and I think the whole team is not feeling it well. We are not playing at the same level as we did in kickoff, and the team play and comms are just not on the spot. And then honestly, we just choked. So I think that Magnum obviously is a new IGL, but he's learning very fast, and I think his calls are very good. I don't think he fell short from Q2. I think it was a team problem, not Magnum's problem. We for sure are better than that.
15
Damn.
seconds less.
Very honest with it.
10. Just no chance, surely.
Anything tap sits, hoping that a few of these players will be out wide and open. Unbelievable this time! Unbelievable! Milliseconds available. Celsius is
overrating themselves. Now you gotta have faith in your team, though. Like, if you know, the thing is, you know what your peak is when you play practice. Like, you know how
For me,
good
the
you can
duelist,
look.
I just need to not do stupid stuff, even though I'm having a bad game. I still need to make space and calm. If I ever don't do that, then the game is very hard for the others. So I think it's just me being calm because it's just another match. People shouldn't think that it's a death or do match because it just adds on the pressure. It's just about us not having the greatest team play right now, and we're trying to work on it.
Eight to 4.
People
Carmine
confuse
Court
confidence and
showing us
ego
a
too
little
much.
of
It's a thin line.
What really enamored
Yeah.
us with them during that kickoff phase, those retakes being very, very solid. Starting
wrong.
to see some of that individual flair coming out from not just Narrate, but also Martin as well. Some great reads from Magnum, a lot of those key elements. Now, on the other side here,
Okay, can K-Corp win a pistol? Because it's currently 3-0, and if they win a pistol, this is the map done. If they don't win a pistol, it's on. You would still say it's hard for PaperX to win, even with the double pistol, to be fair to them, because it is a little bit attack-sided. But with their comp, you can kind of, it does play a little bit different. You can fight a little bit heavier, but it's also very hard to hold over towards C, in my opinion. Like, if you were K-Corp playing against this, a lot of time you would just go the opposite side to whatever they kind of play aggro with their util. I also think this comp shouldn't be able to stop a fast A ever. Okay, PaperX doing a similar pistol, right? Just a 4-1. Oh, he took a ding.
To just disconnect, but Martin down to 20 HP already.
Yeah, fans of the 4-1 at the moment.
Postured just to
push all the way back. And so far, we do have someone spotting in terms of Magnum. When they like, what's the map control? Yeah, it's a good reaction from them. It's a good instant call. It is a good plant for this box over towards heaven.
Pieces of utility, and they're just going to flood CT. But already something's going to catch Shin. Can they try and disrupt these final players? It's going to be a playthrough back on short as well. Magnum going to be flashed off the angle.
Insta-stick with the ping's like. Ping's good for that.
Going to be dragged away. Monye,
Nice the hand from Paper.
no way! Come off it!
Oh man, the pistols are crazy. 4-0. Yeah, the 1-4 in terms of pistol of like pushing, right? In terms of like a 1-4, the success rate is so high. You have to rely on an instant reaction from the other team, and a lot of the times they're out of position playing a situation that they don't normally play.
I gotta reload. Oh, I'm gonna knife him. I'm gonna knife him.
Look at him! Look at him! Screaming. I can't believe it.
Well, that's how they kick
Yeah,
off
double
the second
pistol,
half.
and something gets the
No, I'm nervous now.
eco farmer out.
They're just gonna do Paper X things like, ooh, hello.
Doing the same default they've been doing in terms of smoke over towards C. Oh, are they just gonna hit this? Oh, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know what he was caught on there. Have a smoke out, something?
I don't know, but he looked lost in the source.
Okay, but then spotting the numbers over towards here so they can insta-hit over towards C. We do get a heal off. Do they have any idea that Narrate is to the right side of sight?
No, look, it's time.
Plant's gonna come
Oh,
through.
you crazy guy.
Looking for something, but
find
what's gonna happen? Yeah, find something on the other end of it. The Ray post up close to it. Just yet could do some damage.
And again, good damage.
Oh, so unlucky. Actually had a chance of it.
These rounds are getting weird. Shin
Good damage no matter what.
Can he make something out of it? He might just be able to.
Big TP.
Something with a judge and Shin with a dream. He knows it. He knows.
Nah, don't give me
What
that.
the hell can Shin do?
Okay, nicely done from something. Bro, don't give me the slow-mo in the 1v1.
It's just cleared about 8 different angles in half a second here. It's such an awkward spot.
Good damage, really good damage.
Underneath
Really
C
good
side.
damage. Pick up a Phantom as well.
Was Mindfree looking to smoke something because he's out in the middle of nowhere on B side.
That was on me, cam lagged. Oh, okay, maybe that's my PC. Bro, we're having everything.
Sending a smoke somewhere. So it looked like he was reloading. But that was him just pulling back out the Bulldog.
Were you not enjoying the random slow-mo effect?
Yeah, that was really weird on B. I don't know what happened. That whole round was just, you know. not out there.
Good damage done on this one, and they decide to buy into it with 3 people, but not this guy. What the hell's going on? Guys, what's going on? What is the...
Well, I don't feel like something's going to do.
What? 3 people buy 1 person ecos?
Yeah, run.
Get out!
What the hell is going on? A late smoke towards main, but they might just disrespect it. They know they can. Something down a little low, but he's still trying to be ferocious about this. Shin trying to play ahead of it, but it's Magnum to find him.
Shot.
Oh, Monye
Doesn't need a
with
gun, apparently.
belting shot on Martin. Still going to find value even just with that Sheriff. Where the hell's the rest of the squad, though?
Plant goes in. If Monye gets another kill, he gets his ult. Smoke goes in. One. Damn, they don't have too much to hold this. Mind Freak has a flash.
Magnum could get played in on this. It's Shin with
Oh
the
man, he should
spam
just tuck
to
in
catch
now.
him.
I think the bait's so strong for this.
Now the odds are looking less and less likely for Paper Expert to close that
Oh.
gap, but you can never write these guys out.
Bro,
Shin
what
just
a weird
controlling
buy
the
from
site,
them.
though, really keeping a firm grip. Magnum denies the door, and the options for Mind Freak have pretty much dissipated for those last couple of kills.
Yeah, and going to be weird coming out of this round as well, because it's Monye and Divide to have some credits left in the bank, but Casey's round win here almost gives them a huge opportunity to double down on this.
So they save a gun.
Knocking on the door of double digits
1,000.
as well.
This guy can buy, this guy can buy, and these two can't.
For a few members of Carmine.
So now what? Do they buy 2 into it?
Shin, 1 off the TP.
Oh man, what are they doing?
About halfway.
What's the money? What is happening?
Something expecting to have the blade
Oh, dude, and Alex doesn't have a timeout, and he's just
like
has to sit here and watch this.
Considering throwing everything in here. It's Forsakenness to concern that far away from the showstopper as well. He's only got a Sheriff. Switch up here from KC though.
Good luck, Divine.
There.
The thing is, when K-Corp do this, they know this comp doesn't have util really to stop this hit.
Somewhat of a diligent
It
clear.
feels like. I mean, they would have to double commit. It would have to be like Omen Flash
About it, but
invested.
there's a pace to them. They want to get this.
Yeah, and K-Corp are just looking pretty
Gonna note the player towards topside CT. There is a lot
Shot.
more there now. Narrate though gonna take away something.
They're just looking pretty convincing with their side hits. They're just actually just sending it.
For a fight. This guy's almost
I think they know there's a
fight.
stack every
They
single
haven't got to
time.
the plant yet, so this is getting
Oh,
a little
lovely
dicey,
cover.
but they're holding for maybe this reaggress.
I know that
Still no plant
Paperex's
yet.
Try and pre-take the site here, but it's punished. It's picked apart by Carmine Court, and it's a flawless round.
And that was their
to
weird
find
buy
double
round.
digits. The money coming into question now for PaperX.
Yeah.
We know there's no timeouts. There's no opportunity to take a breather. Carmine Court really starting to dial up the pressure here.
Well, I feel like this echoes back to almost our
On
starting
Ascent,
point of
man,
this
they both
entire
run weird
matchup.
stuff on Ascent.
It's the question of form. We've seen what PaperX can look like in map 1 when it's terrifying.
Let's wait till we get there,
when they
though.
are in, you know,
Okay,
that full
now an actual full eco.
fight and flight mode, just flying at you across the map. And here, missing a little bit in that regard, whereas KC starting to hit towards where they'd want. Late swing comes out and they're hunting them down. Already PaperX not going to take the foot off the gas by any means.
Keep an eye on the. I was gonna say, keep an eye on this. They are playing eco though. You shouldn't take too much of a risk.
Yeah.
Does.
Guys, got to be careful though.
Yeah, no chance to get.
Nope.
They throw the gun away? No. Right?
Should
That's
have a ton of
alright.
information of
And PaperX want the
how
gun,
much
so they
presence
go
there
heavy
was
here.
towards C. PaperX haven't
Pretty sure the
necessarily
gun is still down.
rotated just yet.
I must have missed it. Maybe they juggled the gun
Now,
away.
actually, yeah, the rifle is retrieved. So Monya
Oh, no, there we go.
has that in hand now.
Dude, I was looking for it and I was
With
like,
loss
where
of
the
Magnum,
hell is
there
it?
a chance for some of these flanks to work, maybe, but they've
Okay, so
decided
now an
against
A
it, right?
fake
Again,
goes
site's
in
gonna
and
get
a hit
cleared.
over towards C.
No one there.
This is pretty good. This comp has
Backfilling
like,
that space, though, you're gonna
I
see
mean,
something
in terms of
try
how
and
they've been playing it, they've been going as numbers, especially in an eco. Fakes work a little bit better, right? Because people are just more likely to gamble slightly.
Yeah, PaperX have taken the bait.
So yeah, the one kind of fake with the door open, fade,
time will
all
pass here where they
pretty
have a
good. We
chance
can
to
leave the luck in here as well in terms of Shin, but this could also, if he plays a bit too fast, could also be another gun for them.
And plenty of opportunities. Shin now in a position to play spoiler. A glance from something.
And these guys need to delay, and we have a good amount of delay in terms of the double molly here.
through door, though. That's
He's
a
got to
lot
throw
of
there.
players there. Martin this time in the position Magnum was in before, but again, they don't have the weaponry to really close this down.
Woman Flash,
You
he
can see
gave
that late
gave
luck
himself
does get
away.
handled, but they've had no success
Gives them a
elsewhere.
gun. Do they want to try go into it? They got Astra ult. They could just Astra ult
Hold
into
on,
the
I'm eyeing up
defuse.
Monye. What is this man up to? He's got to beat Martin, and he's got to do it fast. Yeah, absolutely not.
This-
What is the plan here? There's no time for this. This feels...
Wait, hang on.
Wait.
Is there time for this? No, it's not.
No,
gonna,
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
gonna.
no, no.
Close, but no cigar.
Whoa.
Yeah, not even.
The casters are pretty calm with that. I'm there watching that thinking, damn, that's real close.
Second off here. Huh? KC find 11 though.
Bloody hell,
Yeah.
what a game. This is...
Yeah, it got real close. Shin, I think Shin misplayed it, man.
Got a little close, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he did kill one early?
Touch
Oh,
and
okay,
go.
then that's
Now,
my
I mean,
bad.
if anything else happens here and it's Martin to fall first,
Yeah.
then actually that
Shin got one,
divide
okay.
pays off.
If he got one before he flashed, then it's all good.
Go back in, this time with the buy, though. Just coming out for PaperX, but still...
This guy got killed from
sticking
door
the
as well,
landing,
right?
That's been the hard part. TP gets taken and committed to, so you're going to have Shin towards CT.
Insta ult goes in, C site looking good. Gonna have a retake here, and door hasn't been working well, so they're probably gonna go heavier over towards this. And they gotta go through this one way. And does he have another smoke? No.
Pressure's going to be coming back in spawn here. The paranoia a little off kilter.
And maybe he should leave this, but
Punish.
yeah, you do you, bro. You do you. What a beast, man. What a beast. I thought he was just going to take the one and done and get out of there, and he keeps pushing. Why not try and get the guns out of him? Maybe they need to relax a little bit.
Puts them into a 3v2, but again, they don't have step to side.
12, 6 chances, the reverse from the first map.
And I wonder if Magnum might have caught an audio cue or two there. But still, this is looking like 12. Carmine Court. Maybe giving us a game here. Hoping
And
map
Ascent is
3
going to be
could
so
that
weird
highlight
between these teams.
two. As Narrate does take away Mind Freak. There's just no mercy.
Because don't K-Corp use the old Paper X Ascent
Map 1, after what was being
with the
done to
Reyna?
them, they've come back with an answer.
But a much more convincing map victory it will feel like as well.
Yes.
I mean, Eng's saying, you know,
They
you
do,
don't know,
yeah.
you don't know what to do. We don't know what to do versus a team like this. We've never been
I
tested.
don't know
like
if you
this.
can play the
To still
Paper
come
X
out of
comp
map
against the
one
people who made it.
13-10 and then play like this on Lotus. You've got to be feeling
Paper X got double pistol. Oh yeah, they've been annihilated in this one. They're 3-1 up as well.
Stepping up to the plate here. This map, you could argue, was one of the crowning jewels of their map pool throughout regular play, but still, actually
You have a punish with this one though. Omen Flash door opens. Omen Flash hit all 5.
Over towards this rubble side, so Carmine Core may not get the complete run of the house. They absolutely don't. Forsaken gonna take down Shin.
Oh,
Not gonna get
oh
the
boy.
oh my god, there's a lot of players.
Magnum did really good to get a kill before he went down, and these guys carried on pushing forwards. Keep an eye on the fast flank behind.
Down low, and something is behind them. Martin.
Yeah, not expecting that
Excellent
one.
work from him. Heads up work from Martin. And now there was one. Monye with a judge and 3 players.
Yeah, not going to get played in either.
No.
Have to try and recover a weapon here. Fully reset for the 1v3 elsewhere. And Martin down to 56, Narrate on 42. Definitely a chance. I mean, he's got the right read on this as well. He's going to be in a position pretty close by when this plant does come through.
Yeah, he's not a million miles away.
Look at this after plant.
Doesn't really help matters for him.
No, he's going to be on the outside of it, though.
Ever boom
Oh my
bot.
god, where did that
Wait,
just go?
what?
I don't know, but Monye's got played in here. That's a freebie! And now there's problem.
Okay,
Oh,
almost.
He's
Almost gave him a small window.
just got a grip on
Okay,
him at the end there,
very
'cause
dominant
there
map
was a
considering
window
the
of
double
chance,
pistol.
But 13
That's good timing,
to
man.
6. Carmine might actually have a game on our hands. I want this to go distance. I want it to be a damn good map 3.
I think we definitely do, Lauren. I mean, Narrate and Martin, the two to really step up, stretch their legs on this map too. And like I said, if you're KC, you've got to be feeling good about that.
Yeah, let's find out how this goes.
Okay, let me upload the VOD for this one. Again, if you want to watch any of this back, the 1v3, 1v2, go to VOD's channel. Check it out on my YouTube. And if you just want to support me, just following my YouTube channels would help a lot as well. Trying to get the numbers up. Okay, let me spam some ads as well.
Ha pasado un tiempo que te solté, pero tú sigues buscándome en tu mente. Y yo dando mi cuenta por tu nota, bebé. ¿Tú crees que no sé? Ya sé que vives manifestándome, por eso en mis sueños tú siempre apareces. Qué pesadilla lo que me hace, ¿sabes? ¿Tú crees que no sé? Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje, porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje, porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Me escribiste, ¿qué pensaste? Tengo la conciencia clara que tú la cagaste. Ya me escribiste, qué desastre. Cada mentirita tuya es una obra de arte. Ya me tienes scrolleando TikTok, mi mente no se apaga y fuiste tú el error. No entiendo que le di al amor, un puto laberinto que va contra el reloj. Ya, en el cuello ni glue, aquí el que pierde el juego se dirige al menú. Ya, no volví a Bluetooth, y mandando señales yo te acerco este Q. Ya, no sé tú qué pensaste, mi número borraste y me bloqueaste en toda parte. Ya, te llaman el desastre, ni haciendo chavo diario tú te compro un pasaje. Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje, porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Anoche me escribiste, pero baby yo puse en silencio tu mensaje, porque ya no estoy pendiente de volver al pasado si tú nunca lo buscaste. Llenas el DM de mensajes, sintiéndome con quién y que va a conquistarme. Qué mala ilusión la que solito tú te haces. Cansada de escucharte el día que tú me ofreces. Un día vuelve y al siguiente tú te vas, pero siempre estás activo con mi cuenta en Instagram. Tú pensándome
managed to bring it back 13-6, and it felt like Paper X were all out of sorts because Carmine Corp just put them in their place. Now we get ready for a map 3, and we'll see what both of these teams opt to bring out. This is it, do or die now, right? It's now BO1. No, nothing. You got to forget about game 1. You got to forget about game 2. It's all about what's ahead. Of course, Golden Boy Hero, Mimi, and Kukuka. And I mean, just this game has just been like so topsy-turvy, it feels like. But for Carmine Corp, they looked overall damn good on Lotus.
Definitely a recovery from what happened on the first match. Again, the first map, sorry. Again, we see the KC that is very good, understanding what is necessary in the map, and also more specifically, understanding of how to break this composition that has so many holes. You're playing on a map that has 3 sides with no Sentinel. You don't even have a Viper, right? You're playing that double duelist with double controller, but it's Omen and Astra. There was a lot of things that were lacking on that defensive side. The Paper X could only surpass by doing one thing, and is being aggressive.
Yeah, I feel like that fundamentally a lot of the issues with Paper X come back to this composition. And in particular, I think that Carmine Corp called a really excellent defensive side around it. They were playing these really passive style, letting Paper X get onto these sites, knowing that they only have that Sky Youth, so they have nothing to stall you out once they're into the site, and then setting up and playing these beautiful set retakes. And most of the time, honestly, Paper X, they're not the most disciplined team. They're going to be fighting forward, they're going to be taking risks into you, and Carmine Corp was capitalizing off of that, and then fighting back in and winning these rounds. Even the last 2 of the half, throwing in some forward aggression to spice things up. I thought this was a beautiful set of calls from Magnum, and I mean, yeah, just look at it. When you have this comp, you just don't have the util to fight back through against these really oppressive retakes. And I mean, the poor guy didn't even know he had no bullets there.
I think there's also the heat of the moment, right? He's pushing with the operator, he's pushing with his ultimate. He gets the kill and he's like, okay, I have my shorty, let me get a kill with this. Shoots onto the other gun, and it's not until the smoke is there.
To me, for me, I got pulled into the allure of Paper X. These last 2 maps we've watched of them. Last night on Split,
The Ascent is going to be weird. Let's see what the map comps are.
They can play any comp, they can kill anyone, they're the best team in the world. And then you remember that they play double duelist, no Sentinel, no Viper on Lotus, and they're playing one of the best Lotus teams in the world. And it kind of brings you back down to earth a little bit, right? Because for all of the you get shot, you die, sometimes you get outcalled and you pick a comp that is outclassed by your opponent.
I would love to ask them what made them make this last moment change.
The Mirror Reina?
The going and swapping things around a little
There's
bit.
a chance.
And actually,
I'll produce with the 5 months. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that.
Why this one?
Yeah, well, I mean, it seemed like the direction that they were going in was straight into the...
No EMEA teams in playoffs? I mean, we're one map away from that being a thing.
And directly to Ascent, but let's talk about Narrate. Young man is going up on that stage right now and really lighting it up. He's currently top fragging in the server across both games right at this current time, and that is what is expected out of this star player.
This guy's been so good. Remember the NA Tier 2 star showing up to EMEA, winning there, and honestly, he's been so good at the International as well. In map 1, playing the Raze, following up off of his teammates' Yorwalds, and here as well, I mean, just
Reina is appearing more in pro play. It's just Paper X, man. It is just Paper X. It's also the fact that I don't know. I think it's better on some of these maps. Better on Icebox. It's better on Breeze as well. Like they're one of the better 2 maps for it.
Not happy with it. It was like, no, this was not the way. This was not what I thought. But definitely something that we need to keep in mind is that, okay, that happened. It is over. It is surprising that it has been this one-sided, and
don't even.
I would say both maps have been this one-sided, and still the scores do not resemble it as good. But then in Ascent, I feel that
think K-Corp are going to run their comp. Yeah, I think so.
For both of these teams,
that's what they've been practicing.
Played it once during the kickoff, and it was a very funky composition, very much in the Paper Rex style.
Yes.
That doesn't really suit them, right? So the question is, moving into this 3rd map, what composition are we going to see?
Let's see it. Do they continue with the crazy comp we saw, or do they go to normalcy? No, something different. They're playing a triple initiator comp. We've seen this in the past. DRX ran this comp. In Tier 2 NA, M80 nearly won Ascension playing this comp. It is a very strong composition built off these util combos, and if you're a team not expecting it, it's honestly really hard to play. It's very aggressive, extremity reclears on defense, and very, very strong retakes.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it. The Omen, the Breach, the KO, so much utility. Even Tomasi, right?
And do this. We got some weird comps here. We got some weird comps, but I'm in for it.
All of this initiators but
People really changed up a lot of their
for them
ascent.
is a new frontier. As I'm saying,
No Sentinel at all either side, yeah.
Of these teams. Yes, PaperX has that Viper.
Well, it's been a comeback already for Common Core on this second map. The squad who impressed everyone in EMEA has made it this far.
Yeah,
now
just
they're
in time.
elimination game.
Just in time for us to get rid of the map. Teams are starting to explore some other comps.
Darn right, Mimi. It's do or die. Let's see how the chips fall here and who's going to be sent home. Let's send it back over to Hypoc and Pansy for the call.
Yeah, the final map of the series coming up between these two. Only one can carry on forward, of course, it being the final entire map and match itself, which feels ridiculous that we could be losing one of these two. Such high hopes for Carmine Core coming into this, and PaperX almost just a legacy team.
Yeah, the seasoned veterans really of this matchup here. Carmine Core
See
definitely.
what we get for this. Let's see if the pistols continue like this. It's 4-0 in terms of pistols, so Jacob would love a pistol round.
An elimination game.
And they knife over towards A, no one's spotted, and it is a 5-person send from PaperX. And I tell you what, the Viper against a no Sentinel comp is an absolute nightmare. Like, the Viper creates so many question marks around the map that I think that K-Corp might have a rough time.
But
Keen,
still,
yeah, I mean, the stun hit like, what, 5?
Fair, but it feels like they were able to at least keep some alive. That looked almost like a death wish going through.
Get over towards the site. Omen stays over towards B main. Divide a little bit low. Oh. Okay, I mean, good luck on site, man. Yeah, no plant.
Just one left alive. Paint shell could be good, actually.
Yeah, it's on the head.
Even scrambling. Yeah, there's
My God, it did so much damage.
But
what's the high HP here?
Really
Why am I believing so much in a 1v4?
Oh, perfect. Come on, you gotta get a
Oh man, okay, honestly, I was right to believe that was pretty close. Nice shots from Martin, good stun from Magnum.
The problem is with this composition,
Last pistol.
have so many
Last pistol of the day from
to
them.
re-engage, to catch your timing, catch PaperX off guard. In round 1, definitely already an indication of that. PaperX got to have their wits about them. Like you said, in that chaos, able to get a trade back, but so there's just a ton of utility to work with here.
They want to just go fast over towards A. Are we instant knifing? Because this is going to hit a lot.
Bit of an exchange here.
That hit a lot. 3.
It's all retrieved here. Monnier.
Look at this rotate.
It's back on the raise again, and questions about just how
Such an over rotate.
Composition changes.
I mean, it did hit 3, but kind of out of position. There's now a question mark over towards middle. Like, they don't know where 2 other people were. A little bit balls.
But again, Monnier map 1 was exceptional.
And they're going to hold the 4-person stack against an eco.
Capability, but map 2, I mean,
Marzi's here on his own,
exactly
having to
the
spot spawn and B.
Look where Monnier's got himself into as well. Tucked into market.
Still waiting.
So Mazzy, the timing on the reveal here. Gonna have his hands full. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Did he hear anything as he considered it? Yeah, I think he's very aware.
I mean, he's played it very well. It still feels like this could be pretty nice from PaperX in terms of plant down. They still have an Omen flash. They could definitely like make a play around this.
Any kit, 1 paranoia. Oh.
Yeah, and they wanted to. They wanted to flash over towards spawn on the push.
This is just going to get very difficult. They can't really springboard off the back of that utility either. Yeah, just outgunned.
Yeah, honestly, they made that look very comfy. Shout out to Tamalzi. No, he didn't put a foot wrong in this. And that's just one armory buy, but they got a plant there as well.
Very dangerous position here, but weaponry and well played.
Both of these comps are really good at retaking.
To back up, concede once again, which has been the approach time and time again for Carmine Corp. Allow this PaperX play style to really fizzle out.
One enemy remaining.
Looking clinical on the retake. I'll throw some weapons in the mix now. Rifles for PaperX. See what they can get done.
Wait, are they actually just full on red the aggression here?
From KC. Confirmation on the other side
They
now.
spam of the right, but they send...
So Mazzy unchecked though.
To consider it? Surely, right? I feel like they're not going to continue on that pathing, but A little bit of a
Yeah,
glance
yeah.
there from Martin.
Man, they
Not
love
gonna
just
see anything, so
setting
kind of
one passing up and just
freeze
leaving
him
them.
up in position, right? Store comes in towards short. Shin going to hear enough that he notes
And
there's
he's
more
going to
than
hear
top player
all of
here.
that over towards middle. Do you
It's
feel
not
like
nice
he's
for
got
the
a really
players in
good
the corner,
timing?
but
Because he
it
kind of
doesn't matter.
does.
Top middle is the end goal, and Martin's waiting. They actually outdo him.
Little
there.
bit of damage,
Nice
duel over towards
opportunity where
middle.
he closes, and Shin just going to try and play forward. Paranoia landed, but
still nearly wins.
12
Yeah,
HP? Surely this guy sure needs to get involved. Oh my goodness.
5 standing, couple of them lower, but it's going to be Tomasi the first to draw blood. Something on the trade out, and now Narrate sweeps.
Bro, what is going on, man? There's just so many duels everywhere. Oh boy. At least they got the trade on this one. He gets over towards B main. Still some low HPs. In terms of the bonus, like K-Corp have done great. Oh man.
He's been very good and Forsaken.
And this guy
has to
could.
respect
I mean,
that.
he has a knife, so like, knife goes in, doesn't hit
No one's
anyone.
on stairs or close by. Considers main now, considers lane. He's going through all those options. Just a flash to try and get him on the
Okay,
cross there.
good
but
reposition from Forsaken. Still feel like K-Corp did really good in terms of the
sits
damage
fine,
done. I mean, look
plays
at the
patient, and
HPs.
you're right, there's respect being shown there and knowing who you're up against.
Only 2 rifles maintained through this. But Monye, great progress towards the showstopper here. Again, KC in a position really with, I guess, some of this utility invested towards short. They know it's a fake. KC know that this is the plan all along.
Big buy rounds. We've got 2 people that can buy next. Everyone else can't.
Potentially get a little aggressive towards mid.
And they decide to go fast, and we are looking at Tomasi solo holds. They know exactly where he's gone because it didn't get shot, and that is a great stun once again.
Timing from Martin, holding them at the door. This is nice from him. Starting to heat up throughout this series, starting to find his footing. These international events looking much better now. Tomasi gets to play back in once that pressure got taken
Yeah, look at the
away.
little 1-2 on this one. Oh, full buy goes in. The flash on top of this as well. Nicely done from Martin. I'm really enjoying the stun over towards B main. It's very nice. Yeah, if they try and speed up, they just hold a crossfire and then he just peeks. And I think there I just saw Paper X ping about it. They just started pinging, being like, well, they might try and do this, bro. But the sun is so bright. I need to close this curtain in a bit. No sun all day.
Martin just really coming into his own now. Yeah, you are.
Almost fell off the stage.
Yeah, so good. Chair's almost gone. Okay, and this is a timeout. Okay, chat, I'm going to try to sort this blind out. That is too much sun. Give me like 30 seconds.
Yes. Is that Kakuka confirming?
That was Bayer shouting yes.
That's what the analyst desk is there for. That sort of information coming in hot. Appreciate you. I'll try and read that sign. Didn't make it in time. But there has been a timeout. Paper X feeling as though they don't have a grip on this one. And I've got to say, in my mind,
a recurring trend, honestly, of early timeouts. Yes. They're almost hitting the panic button, not letting wanting things to spiral out of control.
But also, in my mind, this wasn't a map that I'd really seen Carmine Core lean on throughout regular season.
No, I mean, EMEA, what was it? It was a hard-fought overtime versus Vitality with a different composition, yes.
All right, it's at least out of my face. That'll do.
Definitely not something you look at as a comfort pick, but potentially
what do we
this
got?
is the composition that... I mean,
Raise ult for attack, one away from a fatal. Solo gun.
Seeing the breach toyed with elsewhere.
Right there.
I mean, 4 rounds have passed, Magnum has 6 assists. You can already see in some of these situations just how much value that pick can have.
I want to see if they start getting a little bit more creative.
Yeah, they kind of got to punish this guy over towards short. Oh, relax yourself. Relax yourself. I like this though. This push of short every single time, so you can have a good stun no matter where on the map. In terms of if they go fast over towards the mains, it's really cool.
Middle and a pop flash to follow. That's what I like to see. Just that tempered aggression every now and then thrown in. A dash of it. Controls mid and Narrate feeling this confident
like
now.
he tunnel vision somewhere.
To fight and willing to win. 2 big picks. Even Mind Freak and Forsaken not really in a position to make much of this. Losing 1 in mid and 2 by A main doesn't give you
Paper X need to do a bit of damage here.
Play here. Magnum got it too. It was Shin in the end.
Like even just like a bullet of damage would be good.
Mind Freak, a 1v5 with a Bulldog. Looking like it might be another flawless.
Well, that is, yeah, that's no damage done.
Speaking of recurring trends, flawless so far by KC. Sparring that 1 blip in round 3. Feeling very, very comfortable for them. Ultimate's coming online now for Paper X.
Yeah, there's a lot of ults, but this is, I mean, this ult cancels 2 of these. Official and Raze ult. We get the op out, we get no armor for the op. And we change up our play a little bit. We do the stun to get the op set up, but last time they had this stun, they heard the outlaw over towards here, so they should have a good idea that the op is... Sorry, he doesn't even have an op. No, I was so... No one died, of course he doesn't have an op. Dude, they go double aggro over towards the mains. Not going to push through this with a flash, are they?
This is dangerous. And now, Money's got to know there's something over here. What the hell was that?
Well, it's a flash on flash.
Was one of the players ahead of it. Waiting to see. Oh my god! Come off it!
They were all Omen flashed.
Through the air, finds all 3 of them, and the site's theirs. I can't believe
That's the wildest round.
just unreal.
The wildest round. That was so sick. I cannot believe he sent it forwards.
The null command actually gets popped there. I'm not sure of the exact timing.
That's so funny.
Right? Did he get an extra boost in midair from the showstopper being shot down?
Maybe. Show me this again.
Yeah, he's so high.
Got an extra boost off it. That is wild.
That.
Almost like a second satchel.
It's like one of those TikToks where they do the movement thing where they satchel and then on ult to just get extra height. Fonty, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
What a way to
Good news is as well, they kept loads of people alive. So they kept everyone alive and they only used 1 ult.
Martin just got caught at the end of that. That's going to remove his ability to find impact.
Dude, everyone's money's incredibly
The
good.
adjustment he was going for on short.
Op battle over towards short. Who wins that one out? And they're faking that it's over towards B. In terms of winning that one out, Shin goes down to 8. Might have just peeked out a little bit too early there.
To post up for these fights, Tomazi. Lucky to get away.
Apex are pretty much everywhere. Op over towards middle. Omen Flash just went towards short. They're really trying to fake a lot of A pressure here, trying to get the rotate into the op here, and that happens. Rotate goes in. Op is waiting for them, and now they have a free site to enter. Official to clear up short.
Some more space cleared through here for Paper X. Information garnered on the back of that as well.
4 people here pretty early for K-Corp. Do they pop? Okay. Well.
Oh god, do it again! Do it again! Oh, something falls away.
Hold up, 3v5. They got to chill a little bit.
3v3. Mind Freak needs to fill that void, and he does it well. What can these players do though? Shin down low.
You're a maniac.
Okay, that probably wasn't the plan, but Tomasi just gonna follow suit, falls, and Paper X keeping 3 alive, and just springboarding off the back of that flawless round.
Beautifully done.
It was a fade ult, right? So they were hoping that he didn't hear him.
Shin thinking that Tomasi had cut enough audio that he could get away with such a TP. Oh, that's where the first.
That's a really pivotal round, by the way.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Like, I know not money-wise, but in terms of the ults, like, so much was used here.
Wrong agent. But,
yeah, man, yeah, it's
still
cracking up.
What is up?
Carmine Core pumping the brakes right back in. Eng feeling it's time to slow things down a little, have a chat, check back in.
Yeah, I mean, this one was a little bit, wild. As soon as the fade ult came in, it looked like they were pretty much aware that the Omen ult was activated, or at least online.
They didn't like from Magnum potentially, or they made a choice before. They didn't quite like the direction they were leaning in. He'd happily try and chime in and offer his opinion instead. And Eng is one of those respected, but it does seem as though it's mostly the players having a chat. Eng's very quiet in this. Yeah, mostly coming out from Magnum there.
Magnum leading the discussion.
Servitude, thank you with the 3 months. Appreciate you.
And awareness shown here from Paper X. The way something's creeping up mid here to try and
all the coaches can speak,
Magnum
John.
all the way in spawn. You see they're trying to rectify the issue. I guess negate some of that mid-round
No, you don't, Chopper.
power that they have with this composition.
You noted those 6 assists earlier. He hasn't had one
since. Lotus, thank you so much. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the prime.
Felt almost omnipresent,
And
right?
it's a good timeout because money's about to get reset, and the money from Paper X after these 2 rounds is outrageously high. And the op goes over towards middle now. And I mean, they don't really have too much util to clear off this position, so you can stay there a lot of the time. Fake. Oh, it's the BBL. Fake pressure over towards A, and you go fast up towards short.
Boombot will go in, but won't spot
Oh, yeah, Narrate wasn't really ready for that, it felt like. And then rotate. And they just dodged the eye. Tamazi has to kill 2 on site.
So you're going to be off with the time.
Yeah, I know.
Feeling a false sense of security.
Can't be slipping up with words like that with you guys around. That's true.
CT, but it's Tomasi close by. That Prowler is very indicative of presence. He knows they're on the way. Bailout.
I mean, Tamazi still has to kill 2 or 1.
Tomasi
0.
that timing right. Divide already over towards lane, and the site will be waving. Paper X's banner. As the plant's going to come
Do they decide to just save with the op here with their money low?
Still got somebody disconnected.
Money's kind of outrageous for Paper X anyway. Ooh, okay.
Martin to find another pick.
Yeah, this guy's on it.
Oh.
Gonna lean on in. He needs
Nah.
help. Oh, I thought he had that. I thought he might have had it.
Big 1v1.
Forsaken's trying to hit up though in a 1v1. Forsaken up against Magnum. Forsaken's read him. He's
Yeah, Forsaken with the little sidestep on this one picks up the op as well. Huge round for Forsaken. This one got pretty close. And that is a big round for Paper X to win in terms of the money. Dude, it's so funny. This is kind of looking a little bit like Split in terms of yesterday as well. Like slow start for Paper X and then it starts looking a little bit one-sided.
We're seeing Paper X find their footing.
Couple of crucial kills from Martin here. Winning out on that operator.
Kojak.
It's completely caught off guard by
Thank you so much, Kojak, with the gifted.
Nonetheless, KC doing everything right on the way back into that retake.
They go for the BBL again.
Rinse, repeat. This time, Martin reads. Starting to calibrate what's going on in these rounds. Starting to assess what they're up against. But it's not just one attempt, it's 2, potentially 3 more presents on short. Martin, has he got more?
Do they expect the
Not this
double?
time. Shin now left wondering, do I swing it, do I wait? But the Prowler goes past, but Device
Where are all these kills coming from?
just such good heads up.
Yeah, they all start melting and it is getting out of control. It really is. Got to pick up the spike, my guy.
Thinks he picked up the spike here, but
he hasn't.
Okay,
well, no,
that'll do it.
TP comes through regardless.
Okay.
Freak will find the killing blow.
And
Paper X their
that
5th.
wrecks their money. Bro, I mean, this is...
See, putting
There's a lot of rounds.
into that position to
A
try and
lot
take
of rounds.
this engagement,
Good comeback from
trying
them.
to counterbalance that early round aggression, but Paper X able to
Ooh,
follow
Magnum.
through.
That was not nice to watch. Free Rider, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the prime.
Curious what sort of adjustment we'll see from KC, whether or not they start following through with some of this utility at the start of the round, denying some of this space.
Did he intentionally not Prowler? Yeah, potentially.
KC have been
It might have been like that.
relying on some
Not
sort
entirely
of
sure. We
indicator.
never really gonna know. I goes out over
X to
towards
show
B, doesn't
presence
hit
first.
anyone. Stack towards
Try and play
A,
very
comes
reactive
in.
based on Magnum's utility.
This looks good. Yeah, Monet just sweeps past Narrate. The site's theirs. Lots more present on towards short, though that could prove a problem on the cross with the spike potentially, but yeah, door's gonna be shut, so there's gonna be that safety
Yeah,
net.
and after plant's too good.
put
There's
into
many people here.
place. Plant's now down.
The Z1 of Viper,
and
probably
already
not.
in a 5v4, this is difficult
Could
to
be
play back
tempted.
into.
Not in a good position for it. Ooh.
Martin's found the
Oh,
no, he's found a second.
what?
Divide will fall.
Surely
Numbers
not.
advantage now.
Wait, there's another guy out in the open.
All issues from
Oh my god,
you
guys.
something. What do you think you're doing? And Shin is there. Converts
1v3.
Freak. Where is this final player? Forsaken. They
Holy Martin, what?
never have had that round.
Yeah, how did they give him jewels though?
It looked wraps, but Martin with a sheriff.
Thrifty.
4v5 eco.
Converts a MasterCard Thrifty.
I mean, it was just all
Ties things up
individuals.
5 apiece.
13 to 7.
Almost frenzied from something to jump back into that.
I mean, he's back on another one of those jump peaks.
Damn. Man, that was bold.
Get Mind Freak in a position that's not considered, but strength in numbers here for KC on the back of Martin's heroics.
And Martin was one of the missing pieces of the KC puzzle.
It's short to get on site, and Viper all... Oh, we gotta look at Forsaken as well. Forsaken 1 orb away.
A little here. But again, that was around in a drought. Shin's
Yeah,
got
gotta
to
get out of
evacuate.
there with this. Do they want to spam
Early
together?
utility gonna force that open engagement.
Oh, he didn't full commit with it.
Martin waiting. This
Uh-oh.
guy's been on it. Does he get another chance here? He can't stick around
The
too long.
lovely
Does
flash
have
to
to
get him
find
off here.
the
Dude,
push.
look at this.
And, well, that's an
Monyet's
attempt from Yate, but there's too much presence there.
Fadal over towards short, and he just double satchels in. There's 3 people there. Are they going to not check this other guy in the corner? Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Just taking chunks out of each other. It's only Mind Freak left alive.
Yeah, they could just get a free res.
He doesn't even have the time on his side. He's looking for
Man, it's such a Paper X game, it really is.
that opportunity probably just slipping away.
The what the hell is going on counter just goes up by like 5.
Just puts the cherry on the cake. KC back in the lead now.
Before the switch.
As well, Mind Freak's got the pit there. Nobody from Paper X able to get the plant down, and obviously once that pick comes through,
It's okay, I'll take yet. They're just doing really Paper X are just doing really bold plays. I feel like sometimes they could just I mean they could just relax a little bit, play it a little bit standard.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Nice shit.
Nice stuff.
Man, it must be so mad to be him. It must be so mad to be Alex, bro. He can't do this for too many years longer.
Weaponry available.
Like the stress levels must be through the roof.
But no other tools.
What a close affair, but Martin could get his opportunity to shine again. Playing towards middle here.
Here.
I think noting presence. There is late pressure towards A main potentially as well. This is hard to read, hard to gamble on. But does Martin get his play in? Doesn't look like it just yet. It might be Tomasi. Again, how do you read this? You've noted a lot now towards that B side of the map.
And Muffy, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you.
Happy to throw him up for the slaughter, and timing this time.
Dude, no rotate comes in. Tomasi has to kill everyone.
Sticking to a 3-man hold on A site.
Bro, he's so committed.
Just needs to one and done really is enough for him.
Yeah.
This situation.
Omen ult comes in to help him. Omen flash is here from Shin if they want to swing at the same time. No smoke over towards spawn. Flash goes in and they are leaving the site. They leave 2 here. They leave the site. Does anyone face middle and see these? Oh, nope. And Magnum might be able to do a stun and delay this all.
They're going short. Yeah, Magnum, this is it. That's stall.
That is huge.
Everything, Magnum. That's everything.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The absolute meat grinder on short. The stun was sick, the U-tilt was sick, and the double kill was very nice.
And because nothing else has really gone on in this round, Magnum has everything to close the door on short.
It ended up kind of being like a normal half to an extent.
Lost in the clock here.
Not with the play, just with the score.
I thought KC were potentially going to be behind this. But it's absolutely
I tried to find a corner. Yeah, I mean, it was a really nice breach damage.
So they keep the lead on the half. 7-5. It's a close affair. It's what we wanted for map 3 between these two. We'll be back in just a second.
Hello guys, I'm Aaron, known as Mind Freak in game, and I play for Team Paper X. Yeah, so basically, I think Monyet took it personally, or maybe like this is the first time he get like talk in front of his face, that kind of stuff. Maybe like he took it personally. So basically, every time we won a round in split on the 3rd map, and he's like screaming or whatever stuff, I say like calm down, you know, because like the match haven't ended yet, so yeah. I mean, it's part of the game. I mean, he tried his best to take us down, but personally, I don't really bother at all, because I was just like smiling at him.
Around players, plenty of them, ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching, and damage low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monyet sends it!
The bottom line was we're just not informed like last year. We had this conversation like yesterday or 2 days ago. That's why our split today was a little bit better, because we changed the comp for second play race. Monyet said that he doesn't comfortable playing race in split. So yeah, I think we definitely improved like a bit, because now I think everyone playing their comfortable role. And I feel like it's a good match, because maybe people trying to underestimate us, but in the end of the day, we take the W.
This is the final map I was hoping for, Mike. I want a game from both of these where we see the best of their capability, seeing Carmichael picking up Afterwards, a little bit of an issue there.
Who gets the
Scales right
pistol
back
on
in their
this?
hands, but Paperx still feisty,
Triple
still fired
initiator
up.
on attack.
This is an
Viper,
elimination
no
game. Only one of
Sentinel.
these two teams will carry on forward.
Might be a lot down to
Everything has
Martin, to
come
be
out in
honest.
this half. This
He might have to
is
send
the
it a lot.
final half of play.
He's got enough support. In terms of the pistol, I mean, they could go aggro as well. The thing is, Paperx, a lot of the times, you might just see them just leave sites. Their comp's very good for retake, pretty much what the Gecko adds.
I don't think anybody else was spotted. Only him.
In terms of the pistol for this map, it's this. In terms of overall, it's this.
Early on. We'll draw out smoke
Or,
on A main.
doesn't look like it.
So does Monnier looking to shoulder that. A bit of a standoff here.
Yeah, I mean, they're so paranoid. They're waiting for the 4-1 pistol that we've seen every single time Paperx have had an eco. I mean, had a pistol.
Like a B-site execute here for the pistol.
Waiting for just the push in terms of 4-1, not the pistol score 4-1. Wait, he saves knife for back of sight?
Front part of sight.
Oh, this is done.
C's did come in, didn't connect.
Wait.
Narrate then going to try and reveal who's towards the back of the side itself. And he's
Oh,
going to
they
get
hit
one,
the
so they
Viper
don't
that
quite
stops
know
the one-way. So we're down to
about
Faith
who
to try and
is
get some
this
kills.
Forsaken.
One.
Yeah, that's a surprise. They didn't get the information on. Great trade for Narrate.
Oh,
The Mind Freak now takes that
alive.
time to play out. Really playing with
That's
the
alive.
push and pull of the round, and the cross now isn't safe. The support's here. Martin trying to
They
clear
get
back
out with
in,
the spike.
back in hand
Martin,
with
you're a
25
lunatic.
seconds.
Plays with the one-way though, kind of nice. 40. Look at the
Exactly
HPs.
the same
40,
amount of time that was
35.
left on the clock for Paperx to
Smoke
make
towards
the same
middle so that they can
rotation
cross.
in
Keep
the
an eye on the
last round
time.
of
They
the
will
first half.
just make them fine.
Martin tagged up down to 51.
Got no
Shin at
molly to
74,
stop
but
this.
they might just
Does
get the fun ahead of
Omen
Mind
play
Freak
sight
here.
with him? Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to get the plant down.
Mind Freak
close,
might
but
try
not
and make a
close
solo
enough.
play.
40 HP, but he's here. He's going to spot one.
Spotted.
And now has to peel away for a second. I think right choice to wait for something to get close enough by to maybe work on some of the picks they get potentially. I think that door got shut. What do they do about it now? Spamming out towards CT. You can hear the door going down. Shin turns his attention, spots him, sharp, clean.
Nicely
work.
done. Two
Carmine
taps from them. The first time they get pistol rounds, they managed to get 2 of them. 2-0 in terms of pistols, 4-2 overall. What a time to get double pistol.
Just flipping this back in their favor. A little too difficult.
Shout out to Martin here, he did really well.
Very cautious of Paperx starting off the second half explosively.
One enemy remaining.
Always got to be the consideration for them. To win this one out in the end. Gonna switch up here just to Mazzy over towards B.
Double Sheriff.
Information gather towards mid and outside B main, but nothing confirmed just
Yeah, so
yet.
just a bit of fake pressure over towards B main, and we're just going to see an insta hit. Knife hits no one, so do they just smoke send it? Smoke goes in.
Just divide over towards short. We tuck behind this smoke now.
They've pretty much cleared everything else, so they should be pretty heads up that short was the only
A lot of
pressure
people here that might go fast with the Gecko Flash. Here we go, Gecko Flash send it. Gecko Flash Fade Eye maybe together?
They've got it down now. Paperx make anything of this. The 2
Ooh,
sheriffs.
smoke for them to jump into, or the Omen Flash hits everyone, but 2 jumps into this still.
Cross that first threshold and attack the spike reveals a position. No chance to really close
It
down.
was a really nice Omen Flash from Shin. I think that might have been there might have been a lot more damage without that Omen Flash from Shin.
Want to try and pull something across the line, but not getting much play. Yeah, this is looking done for. Yeah, go. Carmine caught.
What do we got? 1 armor rebuy, 1 gun rebuy.
Into the third round as well. Decent inventory. Couple of rifles on the board. Martin
5
gonna be the
draw
one to
after. I think so, but I'm not
lead
entirely
the
sure.
charge here. Threw away from the Blade Storm as well, so good early progress. Paperx need to answer back.
Odin comes out nice and
Need an
early on.
response
That
from
makes a
them.
lot.
Casey already knocking on the door of double digits. Looks like it might be exactly the same setup here.
Flashbang. Cover going out.
Now, do Paperx look to explore outside B main? I mean, with the Odin, you'd imagine not in the hands of Forsaken.
Omen Flash used over towards A once they heard the
Three-man
flash.
stack towards A site behind this Viper.
3 people here. Knife hits the Viper. Oh, and the Omen.
Suppressed actually.
Wait,
Martin looking to close the gap as well.
Oh, it blocked him.
That's a little uncomfortable there. Yeah, just about kind of evading detection on the other side of it. But
And yeah, it has to somehow kill. Yeah, he's got to kill another.
He's got to be careful that they
Look at short. Man, look at what's going on in the minimap. Do they know these guys are short? Yeah, they do.
Very aggressive towards short here.
On the other side, though, that flash.
Oh man, this flash was really good.
There's the retake towards short. Monye
I tell you what, this was nice. There was real chaos here from Paper X, but everyone actually, like, it looked kind of drilled in terms of everyone swinging off each other.
Yeah, felt very comfortable.
Yeah, it did look comfortable, but it shouldn't have been. Shouldn't have felt it. They are just the Chaos Thrivers. Knife, and then we got back up. Stinger? No, Shin. No, no, no. That's how you went down? The guy.
He was going to get across the line there, but... Little bit of a slip up.
Okay, big buy rounds. We've got 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy, 2 people over towards Paper X. We do pop the knife, and Prowler went over towards B main, and it did get shot, so they think there's people over towards B main.
Maybe at least a test towards A main, but that's it.
I mean, it's very similar. It's literally the exact same rounds. Okay, Corp.
It does look like a 3-2 split again towards this A site. Difference being you've got divide towards wine. You're going to have a little bit of an adjusted setup here, but the close down going to try and come in. Martin gets dealt with.
4 people here.
Slowed down, and Monye not really backing away either. Still keeping them both in their place. And Mind Freak just demolishing them on short. The spots here. They're down to 2 and they know where both come on.
I mean, nicely handled. Paper X at the moment are over-rotating, but until they get punished, they don't need to change anything up. If you're the K-Corp coach, probably twice now that you can have in your notes that you've seen some util from something, who I think is... I mean, I think that with the util that's been happening with something, pretty much sure that you've had enough info that there's been 4 people here early. So, they definitely call that one out. This is a big one-on-one. Okay, it's all fine.
He found him. Not in the way he wanted, I'm sure, but Shin now forced to save. There's no good outcome for him in that scenario. But yeah, this is looking different now. Paper X starting to get a little bit more of a read, it feels like, a little bit more comfort here. So his first couple of rounds, it was rather uncomfortable viewing. Paper X closing the gap here. Shin.
10 seconds left.
Wants to save the gun, really. Damage is also pretty big, so they don't have to, like, really hunt for it too heavy.
Well, he came in with 7. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, don't go that side. Something's there, something's there. Shin keeps it, but that was getting a little scary as well. Yeah. 9-7, Mike. We've had 2 now consecutive rounds. That has forced Carmine Core into a timeout.
I think Paper X will have the upper hand in terms of these first ultimates coming online as well, but...
Yeah, they for sure saw 4 people.
Hold on A side here, particularly towards short, where the focal point seems to be for Carmine Court. There's Monye on the other side of this as well to counterbalance that.
Okay, 2 rounds in a row. Coach has noted down 4 people, so if they wanted to fake, or they wanted to, like, actually call out the fact that they've been over-rotating, probably is getting called across now in terms of it. And now I wonder if Paper X are going to realize that they know that they're over-rotating and actually just hold it a little bit stronger. Also, this little pressure over towards B main, they got to create more. They got to create more pressure around the map. No Sentinel over towards middle. No Sentinel for the B info. Got to create more pressure, more question marks. They can't be stacking like this.
As the next question mark for, Carmine.
I'm also interested to see if Paper X are going to go aggro now after this timeout. They're eco, right? So they probably won't.
Saying to take charge of the timeout.
Are they eco?
Blade Storm burnt up, not necessarily a massive issue. Fun's still there to support some weaponry for Carmine Court. On the other side of things, actually Monye and Mind Freak building up towards their ultimate. Something to, like I said,
they're going to get farmed by this Odin. Insta-stun sight hit. They know that Odin's in play. This is pretty bold.
Switch up this time. Gonna see, I mean, maybe not particularly a switch up. Something does generally play towards middle, but at the very start, still trying to support Forsaken here. Early utility, that's a problem. Martin just about gets in front of it and tries
no
to
way. Doesn't get spammed.
And that's a lot of information.
No way, they're taking no damage from this.
Damage.
That's insane, bro.
This is ridiculous.
Are they getting away with this one?
Alive, but he's nervous, and you know why? He's just seen a whole lot of players coming towards his site.
And yeah, is an absolute hero on this one, savior, and they have the spike.
Oh god, that's a problem. Divine's gonna at least isolate that final man from Asi. They have no idea where he is.
Wait. Guys?
Hello? Turn around! Tomasi doesn't need to overcook this. He gets out of the way of the paint shell. And now a fair 1v1.
He's got his reveal back as well.
This is everything. You can see Monye tries to evade it, tries to keep undetected. Tomasi so close to the corner.
Holy, what a savior on this one. Oh boy. Okay, that was real close. K-Corp kind of got a... I mean, PaperX kind of got away with it as well, but K-Corp kind of got away with a lot in terms of over towards B main and the spam not being in the right place.
And it's perfect timing here. Monye,
He sees one, but he only sees one.
to stop this pressure flooding.
Oh, he had a chance, man, with that shot.
Site, bailing something out. PaperX bring it within one now.
Yeah, but the money was, I mean, he did so much damage that the money's low. Another big round here.
In terms of the ultimates, something on an operator noted very early on in the round.
But they know that they didn't clear over towards B main again.
Space over towards B.
Like the B pressure at the moment isn't too
I guess
much.
with the operator showing its hand early on, they feel like maybe something's rotated elsewhere.
That's both your prowlers used.
KC will stack up outside B's site.
Need one person. Oh boy. Pop goes in.
The C's actually landed there.
Yeah, that's really lucky timing.
Yeah, and he gets the spam on the go, and if they try and res this, they're gonna just get killed. Oh, that's a good way to handle it. Wait. What? And something gets something? That's mad. There's so much going on. It's so fast. Can this guy stay alive? There's a guy coming fast over towards B main in a sec. Lovely flash. Fado only hits one. Does he have any idea this guy's over towards B main? Oh, he's looking for it.
Yay. Getting a step or two closer, but the eyes have turned to Massey. The penny dropped. The plant's in, but does he consider it? There's the
Wow.
Oh, it's exceptional from Tomasi. And
Could have saved the
will
op.
be surely
Oh.
forced to save here.
Wow.
And so much went on here.
He's going back in for this.
Jacob dealt with this pretty well. Forsaken's also a god, by the way. Like, I cannot believe he gets that kill. But the idea of the breach all over towards here, and then we dash on top and we get the res out as well, that was really nice. They handled it well. Used a lot into it, but in terms of like the impact of what it means, like it's worth doing. It's a good round. It's like probably the best round you can possibly use all your ults in.
I've got to see that again from Forsaken's POV.
Yeah. I want to see the whole round again. Just
Yeah, the whole round was sick. It's true, the whole round was absolutely banging. There's a lot of good stuff.
Who had his ult, by the way, going at that point. Here we go. Oh, counter ult comes out.
Oh, he's so aware. Wow, he's so aware. He hears the dash early, maybe? That's fast reactions. Either fast reactions or he's the most aware player I've ever seen. Cast Spirit, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 10 months.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, bro. That dash just happens. He has to just be aware. There's no way his reactions are that fast, I don't think. I'm not even sure he would have heard the dash that insta. We change this one up. Monyed is in a good pause. Goes forward. He gets a double. Yeah. Pretty sick. It is just a low buy, by the way, and that's good damage. But speaking of damage, damage has been done here. Mind Freak could... Oh, guys.
Vengeance served, but
Where they're
still
going on their own.
again in the favor of PaperX with that kill from something coming out.
Does Mind Freak want to use his ult to create pressure? I don't think it really matters.
That's in play.
Right there.
They got to start moving here. Magnum turns his attention. That could be an issue. That could be an opening. Forsaken didn't notice. Oh, Magnum! Is this your moment to shine?
Does he overthink it with the stun?
Classic! Can he evade the stun? Mind Freak gets the upgrade, gets the rifle, and now they get this extended 1v1.
Not a good molly, really.
It's not what he wanted there, but Magnum now feeling the pressure. He's closing him down. Ring a Rosie. Magnum playing.
Oh my. He's played it so well. He's technically a 1v3, right? He did so well to kill the guy Heaven as well once they were tunnel visioning over towards this guy. I would love to see his POV. Hopefully we get it. There was a nice eco from PaperX. I mean, Monyed did great, and then people overheated over towards short. He blocks the dash.
And all of these rounds just seem to start with big wins for PaperX. Big wins.
Forsaken in the last round. You had Monyed this round. How much more can they do? They're giving you 2 at the very
Oh,
start.
he really played it well.
It's showing that depth of KC.
Give me one. Let's go.
They're getting pumped up. They might have Paper X on the ropes here, but
Oh,
let's
they know
find
he's
out.
middle.
Still a
They heard
good
him.
purchase to play with this time around for Paper X. They've got to make this count. The pressure is quick. Narrate off to a good start, but there it is. Forsaken again on the bailout. He'll get you 2 if he can.
They just were not expecting a third person here. 3 on 3. Keep an eye on this guy while this has happened. He's pushed all the way over towards A. Kind of ready for it.
What a switch around of positions.
KC slow things down now. They've equalized the head count. Desperate to find another piece of information, another scrap sent out by
Oh, this is like chilling out a little bit. Gotta just highlight how this is pretty much. This is pretty much the game for Paper X if they lose this.
I mean, he's not
Like
actively
the money's
doing it. He's
not
kind of
gonna be here. They're gonna have to have
repositioned towards Phoenix. They're putting a
another
lot of faith in Monier's
round like they
position.
had last
Obviously,
round.
short is open,
Like
but that's something you
Bulldogs.
have to respond to.
I think Tomazi was just calling.
Oh, divide! 1-for-1 trade.
Nice
But
trade.
Still a player on B.
No
Again,
way. No
there's
way
no way they
Magnum
read that.
catches top. No way he catches top mid here.
Yeah, not a chance.
Okay, nicely done. Force them down to an eco. We've got low money on these guys. We're really in for this. This is a really bad buy.
KC aren't out of the woods
Real
just
bad
yet.
low buy.
Look at that run of rounds. 3 on the trot, the break back through from KC, and an instant correction. How's the money looking for Carmine Core?
Well, look too pretty. I mean, 2 away from the Blade Storm, so an opportunity potentially, but. The tension's rising here on map 3. Only SMGs to work with here for Carmine Court. If you Monye, definitely an opportunity for something. Yeah.
That'll do that.
Shut down Martine off the rip. No chance of converting that stinger into the Blade Storm this round now.
Big opportunity for Paper X here.
My guy?
Get a clean round, keep the weapons up, start taking back that momentum. This is huge. Cross should be catched. Yeah, perfect. Divide. Oh,
Boy, they would love to keep this one real clean. Oh, okay.
Narrate,
Put a dink in
you
there.
got 1, but with 18 HP and a stinger and no upgrade close to touch.
Tell you what, it's still pretty
This
good.
one is not going to be the round to make the impact in.
The pings on the mid.
Yeah, this ping is like pretty much on him.
I mean, something's going to hear it now.
Lovely.
Great round to keep that many people alive. They got some ults into this one. We're 1 away from Omen ult. We've got Ray's ult 2 away as well.
This is game back on, Mike.
Oh yeah, they
This
did
is
not
10.
peek that
They've got
angle well.
bolts coming online. They've got rifles coming out. They've got Carmine Core back just not under the heel, but this close by. Oh.
Paper X, I guess, off the start of this round. An advantage here in terms of the ultimates.
I mean, look at the ults, yeah. They're in a good position. And then another buy round would mean that this is an eco and this would be 12. So, yeah, this is a massive round. You're going to see all of these ults invested.
Cause Carmine Core to reconsider.
All goes okay. All goes in. It does tap this, but that's a breach ult. They kind of stick that one, but obviously Paper X will know, and they've had a lot of numbers here. Prowler goes in over towards B, clears a lot of B info, so they can hold heavier over towards A. Hits this guy middle. Wait. I mean, it did hit this guy middle. Monyet.
What?
Boss man,
That was
fully not.
A really bold play.
I mean, the call. Okay, chat. Before we all start going mad, the call came in pretty much from something, by the way. I think because he flashed over. Like he flashed over for the peak. It wasn't like fully dry.
It has been good for 2.
Something's got the cross.
He's
giving it up.
Don't turn away. Go back to business. There it is.
Yeah, and there's the info on this one.
Revealing.
Can they all get through? Lovely shot. Forsaken. Good reposition from him. Oh, it misses him. And the fish ult hit Martine. What? No way, he got fish ult. Holy, huge. Good recovery from something here. Did make the call for the play at middle there with the flash, but then good recovery off it. And this is an eco, and we have knives. Got it.
In the 11th hour, they do it.
And Carmine Core rocked in terms of the finances as well.
This shot was great. Yeah, that shot was so nice.
Something giving up the cross, coming back to it, catching Shin on the second peak. Forsaken delivering time and time again as this B-side.
Yeah, they're in control here. No timeout. We got knives. What a good buy.
Back down to SMGs, a Blade Storm to work with this time around.
Wait, are they going to go over towards B site and actually... Oh, actually, they're picking the right site for this one. They do have Monyet's ult for retake. Keep an eye on the rotate coming in. There's... You're kidding me, bro. Okay, there's a small window where they can hit site with no one here.
But it is an adjustment, right? They're not playing actively on the side. That is the only adjustment we're seeing.
What the hell? Chat, this one's not me. First one was me. That one's not me. Ray's ult goes in. That's the KO ult. Yeah, tried to insta cancel the Ray's ult with it. They cannot get this res. They got to accept it. Fade ult goes in. This guy needs to reposition. No way, guys! You can't go for this res, surely. Oh my god, the fade ult really pushed them off. Yeah. Might have even hit people so they didn't hear the res.
Where is that next layer? Here it is. Here it
Poor
comes.
guy.
Martin
Maybe a right click.
in danger. Can he somehow weather the storm? No. Forsaken puts him away. Now 4 on the site. Something on the clear. Mike Freak joins in. Paper X starting to sweep the site. Down to Magnum. Down to Shin. Mike Freak again. That's his side, but Shin.
Holy hell! Time on it.
Paper X.
Yeah, it's so fine. Nicely. Nice retake from Paper X. Holy, one chance to finish this. Getting intense. They use Fade ult, KO ult, everything. Used everything. His breach ult.
What was that adjustment from something there?
Wait, breach ult was round before, right?
Oh, here we go. More of that.
To get fired up.
More of that.
Okay, one last chance. We get the op out, and we are 4-person stack over towards here, and we are going Fade Eye with the flash. Oh, Martin is a god. What the hell? Yeah, he just beat all the util on this one. There was a flash in terms of a KO flash on top of it to allow him the kills anyway. This is a 3v5.
There is no safety. He could still change around.
The overall play here looked kind of nice with the Fade Eye and the... Oh boy.
They already thought about it, but it's his presence again.
I mean, he did this last time. He did this last time as a reaction. Are they going to be aware of it? Looks like they are.
To catch 1, 2, is he ready for this? Are they ready for
this? Do they just use jet smokes?
Moving closer as well.
Or do they wait for this guy in middle?
Curious.
See just how close it is. Something gives it up.
Oh, yeah. And Mind Freak has to kill everyone.
Mind Freak not going to be able to do much more. Martin is absolutely activating here. And it's all on Forsaken. A 1v4. And Jort, this deserves OT. And Martin, the hero of the hour, the hero.
Yeah, what a sick round from him. Just really committed to it. KO Flash came in while they wanted to do their own kind of dizzy with Fade Eye and double swing. Yeah, look at the KO Flash. Good commit from him.
Digging so deep. KC just demonstrating such a solid understanding of how Paper X are playing in some of these mid rounds.
Man, this is intense. Both happy and not happy. Thank you for the 17. Thank you for the 17 months, bro. I appreciate the prime.
Here, round 25, operator in hand for something.
Op comes in on the Gecko. It's a wingman, dizzy, no armor.
What a great game.
Absolute banger.
On the attack side.
Man, you couldn't ask us anything better than this. OT now. Something. Careful, Martin.
Magnum?
Forced away.
I think Magnum was meant to shoot that one. And he's not expecting an op, and that is a kill.
Shouldering that. You serious? Underestimating something when given that information is a critical error.
They're just not expecting the op.
Magnum still positioned towards Pizza, but Paper X very quickly disengaged. Spike not committed just yet, so Paper X looking to just find these picks. Oh my
goodness.
Lucky to escape with his life here.
Yeah, they really are.
Actually gets a tag onto something. Down to 80 HP. So what's going to be a stun coming through from Magnum there, but...
Well, they'll probably take that little win in terms of he can't pick this one up. Look over towards A. Yeah.
KC stacking the chips towards B site.
Something as well.
Great adjustment. Now, the
if they wanted to throw him the spike, if this is a free site, this would be an ult.
Of the scenario, if you're a Carmine Core fan, that, well, they're not coming B anymore. But they weren't quick on the uptake. They didn't overly.
A lot of util on this. And wait, is he going to face middle?
Do they go for almost the pre-take, or do they wait? think they're going to have to now.
Oh, it's a hard retake with the smoke here, and what a lovely position as well.
Get himself propped up on Gen. Tomasi looking, maybe set something in motion here.
Got Omen Flash, Fade Eye.
Actually doesn't catch it, doesn't even go over the wall.
Hey, where's my Omen Flash with that as well? Yeah, this was all off. Yeah, that was all off. That was really off. Nicely done from Paper X. Yeah, especially shout out to Something. That's one expecting him to have the op here. Okay, another chance for Paper X. They get the op out on defense again.
Who fought tooth and nail to take this all the way to overtime. Something really starting to heat up now with this operator.
He's a big game player.
Undeniable value found by him.
Big timeout just came in. I just caught a glimpse of it. It's Carmine Core. We're in OT, so it kind of changes it. They're going to slow things down now. That's
they missed a lot of that retake util. And the timing was off as well.
This is very hard. Once you get into OT, calling becomes not impossible, but it's one of the hardest things I feel because it goes out of the normal realms of reality. You're not playing a standard game
Maybe
anymore.
Expecting an op in terms of this timeout, so maybe some terms of playing with that.
Calm the nerves a little. You've still got a very young team here.
Exactly, yeah. Like we said, we talk about obviously KC's opportunity here to really claim one of the international titans of Valorant and a victory over them.
Yes.
Again, uncharted territory for this roster.
They could try and do like a like a BBL strat would work well in my mind here, but it looks like they want to go default.
Everybody else, newcomers other than Magnum to the international stage.
I feel like the fake A hit with a fast up short could work well. There's the op spin there the whole time.
Extremely tense as we enter round 26 here.
What does Paper X deciding to do anything aggro on this one? No, it doesn't look like it. Everyone's playing pretty far back. No Odin though, which is kind of like a nice sign for K-Corp.
Same setup or similar once again
with the wingman. These nades.
It doesn't. Actually, finally, Monnier punished.
They managed to get a kill from it. I like the idea, but
it's been so difficult to dislodge him from there.
It's been Neron prolific at his damage. How many rounds? 2 kills, 3, just impact. So a great adjustment.
They're just going to wait for something. They're going to group up over towards here. And this is nice. The adjust from this from Paper X has been setting up Mindfreak over towards B, and they can
Again, the other switch up being Forsaken.
Look at something over towards middle as well.
Look at the amount of space.
Yeah, I was going to say, when do they actually like go for a risk, like a big risk? There's a nade over towards door, so they don't push through door. What is the flash like? And what is Forsaken's eye like? Looks good.
You got to try and hold that ground. Martin's in, but he didn't get what he wanted. Switching out to the shorty is Devi and Forsaken.
Devi and Forsaken? Holy, Devi is insane. 2 over towards site and they kill everyone. Really, really nice hold. Man, Paper X make it. Beasts. And they're kind of just changing up their maps on the fly as well, it feels like. Because they did it with Lotus, they've done it with Split. Not bad. Yeah, and it felt like it was a bit of a... you got to remember double pistol here as well. Double pistol here on this map, like Paper X really, really in charge of that. Paper X take down all of the EMEA teams. I can't predict a Paper X map to save my life. They're the only pick'ems I've had wrong so far.
Proud of their performance. Martin becoming absolutely electric towards the end of this series.
Yes.
Narrate as well, potentially even bowing out here, potentially a top 5 overall statistically performance for him.
2 guys that held sight, do the sight hit. The sight hold was really good. Omen flashing to Fade Eye, and then Devi just killing 3.
Who's going to turn the nose up at that?
No, I give him credit where it's stupid. On the other side, of course.
Man, I was believing in them at the beginning, and then that one game, that one split game against EDG threw me off the scent.
And it is terrifying.
Back to him. I like how much they're changing, like on the fly, really.
Paper X-ness that we saw on map 3, right, was just like something that I feel
like
I haven't seen in a while. Some of that explosive potential, seeing just Forsaken, Monnier, and seeing now Monnier joining the others towards that top end of the board, is exceptional to me.
Yeah, there's still some real questions about the comfort within this roster, the composition. I mean, Alex saying yesterday,
give me this live draw as well.
We need to figure something else out. Like W Gaming's in year 3 now. We need to figure something else out. But
EMEA in shambles.
They do, and
For sure. It felt like a bit of a experience diff as well when you look at some of this.
Casey in a way, because it would have been great to see what they could do with such a young squad. But if anyone was going to put them home, I'm happy it was PaperX. What a fantastic run from them. Analyst desk, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're supposed
And
to
yeah,
like
for sure, PaperX in terms of being able to change up their Lotus,
all there is to say is
and
that they've done it in the most PaperX way possible.
yeah, they're split on the fly. Not too bad. The map was looking better as the tournament goes on.
Either team, we come out here and we see them popping off towards the end of the game. Something Bison up on Gecko in overtime.
Bro,
jumps
he
into mid and
swung
kill.
mid. There was no protection. He just went for it and then got a kill. And you're like, oh, just doing something things.
And that's the thing.
Yeah, something was actually insanely bold with that.
That makes no sense. They will make decisions that
the confidence was lovely.
fully explain, but they will win with it
What
because
is
they
going on
can
with my YouTube?
seemingly make it work under any circumstances. And what a way, honestly, if Casey was going to go out in groups, there's no better way than this. Playing against a great team who pulls off some ridiculous
Do we have a draw here? I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even know. I don't know if they mentioned it on broadcast and I didn't hear either, but
there's no shame in
I have
losing
no
to
idea.
him. I mean, let's not forget, these are the runner-ups of the World Championship last year, for goodness sake. Only difference is, you know, they have a new player on the team. And if anything, I think that this just further confirmed for me that Moniette belongs on this team, and oh, that kid's got something special. He's got that dog in him for sure.
He absolutely does.
All right, well, let's just go ahead and head down to the floor right now. We got Kuka standing by with Moniette. Let's see what he's going to say with Verizon post-match.
Let's give it up for PaperX one more time. Congratulations on making playoffs, on making that top 4. Before we even begin with the interview, real quick, if it were up to you, Race, Omen, or Astra?
Can I pick all of them?
No, you have to choose one.
I think I'll still say Omen, but I'd say my race is picking up right now. Is the momentum.
Yes, exactly. We love that. Lo primero que le quería preguntar es, de entre todos los agentes que ha jugado, sobre todo por cómo le vemos cómo se mueve, ¿cuál prefería? Parece ser que se queda con los controladores, pero dice que ahora mismo su race está en ascenso, así que ya lo veremos. So, in 2 days, your team has defeated the 2 EMEA and sent them home, the 2 EMEA teams. What can we expect this time around from PaperX in playoffs?
You'll never know what comma we're using.
That's for sure. Do you see yourself lifting the trophy?
I cannot jinx it. I mean, we'll see.
Okay.
Like one by one, you know?
Le he preguntado que qué es lo que podemos esperar de PaperX después de que mandaran a casa a los 2 equipos de EMEA. Dicen que desde luego lo que nunca vamos a saber es qué composición van a elegir y que bueno, que no quiere todavía como endemoniar, ¿no? Si van a sacar ese trofeo o no. My last question is going to be, tell us about, now that you mentioned those compositions, tell us about that composition in Lotus. Help us understand, right? You make those changes from one day to another, right? Like now you go with the Astra. It's a Lotus comp with no Sentinel. So, you know, help us understand why you make these changes.
I mean, it's just like we're trying to what's comfortable for us, so we decided to change it to Astra Omen, since 4Second was playing well on race like yesterday, so we decided to do that after we came back from the venue.
And that's it? Did you just double duo the double controller and send it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Le he
I
preguntado.
mean, we prepped something, but it's not like very big preparation, you know?
Okay. Le he preguntado también por esa composición que han sacado en Lotus en la que deciden estar con el doble controlador, el doble duelista, pero ni centinelas ni nada de lo que solemos ver. Dicen que lo decidieron anoche, que Forsaken tuvo un buen game con Raze y que, ¿por qué no? Estas son las típicas decisiones que te llevan a lo más alto. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you in 3 days during playoffs, but we're not done. Todavía nos queda una cosa por hacer. We're going now to the draw, so to see who's going to be facing off against each other.
Okay, we
in
do
3
get it.
days.
Mixwell. Surely Mixwell can be trusted. He's not gonna rig anything.
Aquí para ver quién va a jugar en los playoffs, para ver cuáles son los primeros equipos que vamos a ver dentro de 2 días. Victoria, let's do this.
All right, so this draw is very simple and straightforward. This is for playoffs, so you have 2 teams that are 2-0.
Okay, so they can't play each other.
The 2-0 teams will be higher seeds. They will play one of the quote-unquote lower
Bro,
seeds.
they changed their idea.
It is a new stage of the tournament, so there are no rules. Any matchup is good to go, and it's a double elim, so there are no separation rules.
I think that's it. So if you want to just kind of, you can give me one of these, and then we'll see what the first team for the first match is.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, so the first team for the first match is going to be Sentinels.
Sentinels, let's see.
And then by default, we'll do this.
Man.
By default, the first team
Not
of
loud.
the second match. So they don't play each other, but the first team of the other match is going to be
Oh,
Gen G.
Genji.
Sentinels against Genji, dos de los equipos que se clasificaron a los playoffs los primeros.
Yeah, there's 2 outcomes, so let's see who plays Sentinels.
¿Quién va a jugar contra
Okay,
Sentinels?
okay, I get it.
Loud. Sentinels contra...
Sentinels Loud.
Oh my god.
So yeah, by default, we're gonna
We get the
have
regional.
Gen G, Paper
Against
Rex.
Paper X, yes. Duelo de APAC, el Pacífico.
Well,
Primero contra segundo.
can't happen at one
Estos
point.
son los equipos, chicos.
Yes.
Nos vemos dentro de 2 días en los playoffs. Muchas gracias a todos por venir. Un abrazo muy fuerte y nos vemos.
Dude, the Paper X Gen G one. I mean, honestly, both of the rematches would be good. It's a best of 3 as well.
Thank you so much for that, guys. And
That was never not
bound
gonna
to happen.
There was
man.
no world where
Like-
Sentinels and Loud didn't play each other first.
Should have rigged it.
So, like,
Yeah,
I
should
was
have
saying,
rigged
I was
it.
like, I'd be fine if it was like, a little America's fight, a Pacific fight, America's fight, Pacific fight. No, instead we're just gonna.
It's just 2 finals.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. Let's run our regional finals back. Oh my word.
Yeah, pretty much.
Firstly, Mike, good to have you here, pal. That was insane. From a color commentator perspective, just so that we can give the viewers at home just a little bit of context. How fun is it to commentate those games?
I said this in the cast as well. It's always nice to hear that insight from Eng, where it's just like, yeah, we don't really know what they're gonna do. And it's like that when you're watching it, you're like, whoa,
Okay.
what is gonna happen next?
Yeah, let's end it there. Let's end it there, dude. What on earth? I'm in. My pick'ems are in shambles. I can't. I'm getting everything right apart from Paper X, and I have no idea what to do for Paper X Gen G.
On the international stage from Paper X, it just goes to show again. You
I'm
can't
having like a
really
fight
take
with
much away
me and
from
old
KC.
me,
Like,
where
they
old me is
played
like,
an
bro, you should have
outstanding
stuck strong with Paper X.
today.
You said they were going to win the tournament.
I was so impressed by that.
And then me that saw Split
Yeah, there
is
were
like,
other
well, they looked
discussions
awful in
on
Split
this
the
fight.
other
But
day,
I
so
did think their calling on that map was
horrendous.
on point. We saw a lot of these players step
Keep
up.
doubting them.
The rookies, honestly, on this team, Martine and Narrate both having exceptional series here against Paper X.
Whatever I
And
go
throughout
for, the
this
opposite's going to
tournament,
happen.
people
So
walk away from
I
this
don't know.
and be
Yeah,
like, oh,
I
they
don't know what
got
to do.
grooved. It's that one thing. But both matches, Sentinels, 2 or 3 rounds
Chat, give me
different.
someone
They win that game.
to
This game
give me
against
someone
Paper
to
X,
raid.
same damn thing, it's
Who
overtime.
is who's like
literally 1 round difference, you know,
freaking
that's all
who's
it
playing the
would've
game?
It's a bit of a heartbreaker for Carmine Corp, but it's not an indication.
Just
of
don't
this
do
team.
pick'ems
They just
and
happen
just see
to
what happens.
run it. They got
Yeah, but I want to
introduced
see
to
how
the
strong
big
the
leagues
cast
because
is
they
against
ended
them.
up meeting this Paper X team first time, and you're just getting shenanigans.
He's being a dour.
Look at the run they've had to face it. Up against Sentinels, who are looking in insane form, and Paper X, who, like we said, were an international veteran. Like, they've
Mimi? Yeah, we
come
can do
to
Mimi.
events time
What
and time again and put
that's
up
the
these sort of
longest name in the
explosive
world.
performances
Yeah, let's see this.
and tested some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
But man, does that set us up for
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. We got we're gonna have 2 days off as well. I'm gonna be doing I say a lot of YouTube content. I'm gonna be doing like a video a day. There's not loads, but if you're not following already, if you would want to follow the channel, I'd appreciate it. Also, if you miss any games, you can check the VODs, or you can check the edited version, which is like a faster version of the games if you missed anything. Other than that, thank you so much. Appreciate all of the subs today. A lot of people subbed. We've got some good games as well, so we kind of got a little bit treated for that. Check Discord, sure. I will check the Discord. Sentinel's loud, man. That's so funny. I mean, maybe break some records with that. Who knows?
The concern being if Paper X just start going down the rabbit hole before
Okay, thank you so much, everyone.
I mean, they've already
Thank you,
started
thank you.
today,
Appreciate
right?
you all.
They're happy
Take
to
it
just
easy
bring out composition, not really
and
know
have a
what the hell's
good
going
couple
on.
of days off.
Like Copenhagen.
I'll see you all soon.
It's got Copenhagen.
Thank you so much again for making it a nice place. Shout out to all the mods.
You know what's wild too? We're
Peace.
having a tournament
Peace.
in EMEA, and both of the teams go home, and it's a tragedy for this crowd. But I'm also just so sad about it because both of those matches for Heretics and Carmine Corp to be eliminated, both just a round away. I think this tournament is proof how close every.